Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Bad news. Bad news. We don't have Shadow with us tonight. We have some sort of weird vampire like lady. I guess we'll make do.
So rude. I thought you were going to say good news. We have a founder replacement. Oh, happy day for you. Does it pop? Oh yeah, the live has popped. Beautiful. So YouTube is not lying to us. That's good.
Yes, we should be live right now if all goes well.
We
Unless
are.
unless
You
YouTube
look
is lying again.
good. Your character looks great. Oh, can people do yeses in the chat to say if you can hear us? Because we may have
Yes,
just had that entire conversation amongst ourselves. Which would be
absolutely.
fine, but we did already have that.
Absolutely. If you guys can hear us, the time is now to tell us.
Yes. Pubs said hello, and Nightcrawler said, hey, multi-shadow, Shadow's mom, and everyone. Hello. David said, hi, everyone. Good day, Shadow and Invisimum. Hello, David. We have yeses in the chat, so we can be heard, multi. And also, oh, no, it is yeses in the chat. Never mind.
Run!
It's really cold here, guys. I have 4 blanket layers and like this really, really thick cardigan, and I always have a beanie anyway, and these really thick pants. I'm so freaking cold, and really thick fluffy socks. Why is it so cold this morning? I don't know. But I often have people tell me that it can't be that cold. You live in Australia. It is! It is that cold!
You're in the desert. It can't be that cold.
It is! I'm going to show off my other style. See, I went for the Jade style when Multiverse announced what styles we were going to be doing for this live stream. I didn't know who to do when he did Carl Rayner, so I was like, okay, well, I will do a style that is based off of St. Patrick's Day instead, but then he suggested Jade to me, and I spent ages trying to get it right, and I think it looks good. I don't think it looks right, which is a little bit sad, but I'm really happy with it anyway, because it's really tricky to try and get the pieces to make the right shape on her, and this just has to do. I think there's another pair of pants you can do that has like that little V shape, but the V was too short. It didn't look right, so we're going with this. I will live. But also Jade was a good suggestion, because I try to avoid doing the same character multiple times in a row, and I have never done this style before, so it was good. Thank you, Multi!
Oh, you're welcome.
Pup said, what are your thoughts on St. Patrick's multiverse? As in the event? Or St.
Nah,
Patrick's Day in general?
you probably mean the mess about the rewards and the mission that was removed and added
Ugh.
back, and also
I
the
am so
mess.
glad they added it. It was ridiculous. We couldn't, like, there are people who are trying to farm to get the items just to be able to complete this year's stuff, and they wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah.
And then also, if anyone is trying to get through it so that they can get feats and things from the previous years, like newer players, or like me, who's only played on the PlayStation for 2 years, I couldn't have done it. The fact that they removed that alert and had to add it back, just why did they remove it in the first place? Could they not work out that we wouldn't earn enough currency? I'm
Nah,
really glad they
they
added it back.
supposedly they removed it because it was too difficult. That's their story. I don't believe a word of it.
It's not that difficult, no.
I don't believe a word of it. We've been seeing the pattern for quite some time. They were trying really, really hard to get us to purchase more currency. We saw that with them
Yeah.
first, increasing the amount of currency we get, but also they're trying to sort of remove the amount of missions we have so that we can earn less currency. It's a bit disappointing because at first, when we did get the I forget if this was the first seasonal when they actually added missions, but it was at first we thought that every seasonal they would add more missions. Like for the spring seasonal they could easily add 2, 3 extra missions. For the summer seasonal they could easily ask a handful add a handful of missions if they wanted to. Like they could make those truly
Yeah.
seasonal events where we could play not just the seasonal event that we have right now, but they could even add a couple of extra missions that people don't really play anymore because they're older missions, but it would fit within the theme of those seasonals. So at first, that's what we thought would happen. But again, like happens too often, we gave the devs too much credit. Turns out that now what we're actually planning to do is to get us to try to purchase more currency and give us less and less content to be able to earn the currency. And so much so that here we had reached a point where we could not get the Calriner NPC for our lair without actually purchasing currency. Even if we played the content every single days, we still could not get enough currency to purchase Calriner even once. So it's kind of obvious that their master plan, if you will, was to get us to have to purchase currency. But of course, at least luckily, some people there was a tiny backlash, not as much as I would have thought. I'm getting a bit discouraged to the people on Discord because they whenever something bad happens, they don't seem to care very much about it. Although it could be also that for quite some time the devs did pretty much weed out anyone who was disagreeing from the Discord or even from the forums. So it could be that the only people that are left are those who pretty much 1,000% agree with the devs. That I guess that's quite possible. But luckily, there was enough people that complained despite that they did put back the mission back. And again, it's a bit crazy to think that somehow they're claiming that when they removed the mission, it didn't occur to them that we would not have enough currency to be able to purchase anything. And if that truly is true, first I don't believe it, but let's assume for 1 second that it's true. If that is true, we have bigger issues than we thought because really there's no one on the team who was able to think that yeah, if we remove that mission they're going to be able to earn 4 currency per day, and that's not enough to buy the expensive ally, the expensive NPC. So there's not one person on the team who was able to think it through. If really that's the case, we're in worse shape than we thought. But anyways, it's yeah, it was a bit sad to see that to begin with. At first, to see that we did not get enough currency until they decide to okay, let's add the alert again. Yes, I understand that the alert is annoying. I'll be the first one to admit that. There's always someone who doesn't do the dancing move at the end with makes you spit a lick, and there's always someone who clicks on
Or
the
they
wrong
skip all the
amount.
ads and we have to go back.
Yeah. Or there's always someone who clicks on the wrong amount of thingy. I forget what the device is. There's always someone who clicks on the wrong amount. I understand it is annoying, but at least we can get eight extra currency per day. Uh, because otherwise there would be no way to be able to purchase. Well, the only way you will be able to purchase everything would be to use your alternate characters, and even then, again, we could not get enough currency to purchase Kyle Rayner unless we already had some currency from last year. Like I was able to purchase Kyle Rayner with my Superman character simply because I already had currency from last year that I did not purchase. Otherwise, I would have had to do like this. Sadly, there are some people who purchased currency. When they saw that we could not get enough currency for the NPC, they had to dig in their pockets, purchase some currency, and then they found out the day after that oopsie, turns out they're putting the alert back. So again,
Yeah.
piss poor planning and even more piss poor communication. That it's getting to the point where it's impossible to defend the devs at this point. Defend their bad decisions, defend their lack of communication, and defend that somehow none of them thought that oh yeah, if we remove the alert, there's not going to be enough currency. Somehow none of them thought of that. That that's again, either it's very depressing or they're just lying to us and they were trying to pull a fast one and get us to purchase currency. And obviously, either it didn't work and they had to backtrack, either enough people did complain and they had to backtrack. But luckily, they did backtrack.
Um, I think Pubs may have been talking about his St. Patrick's multiverse on his character. He's
Oh,
turned you into a leprechaun.
I didn't
I
get that at
agree with
all.
everything you said there. But he looks so cool! I think it's better than your normal build, you know? It's an improvement, definitely, the hat for sure.
Nah, you're so mean to me. We have room
Stop
for
it!
we have room for one more. So if you guys want to join the group, otherwise in the 3.5 seconds, I'll just invite someone else, I guess. The
Yeah.
problem is that there's like 23 of you guys here, so if I decide which one to invite, I might make everyone else sad.
Well, I'm not sad because I got invited first. Actually, did I? Am I in the group? Yeah, yeah, I am.
Actually, you got invited
Because
second.
I got invited second. Oh, Absolute was in here first. I think. um, we have hello from the Chosen. So hello Chosen and hello Ms. Betty Boop. Hashtag said boohoo. I don't know what that's referencing. Maybe it's the situation that you're talking about, which I agree with you. I do think that adding that alert in with people having already likely put money into the game to be able to get the things they need is pretty woeful. And yeah, the fact that it wasn't noticed that the currency that we were going to be receiving was going to be so low when they removed the alert is also quite woeful. XD said, hi Shadow, hi Multi. Quick question, Multi. What are the names of the hands you are wearing?
No hands.
That is part of the top, yeah.
Yes.
Part of the chest piece.
Yeah, there's no hands.
Yeah.
So tonight we'll play a whole bunch of missions. Also this week, for those who do not know, we have double currency, double source marks. So that's going to be good for that. So we'll play a whole bunch of raids. Well, we'll probably start with the latest raid and work our way down. But later down the line, we'll probably go play a whole bunch of the bounties. We'll probably play a bounty run towards the end. Usually towards the end, we lose a handful of people. So we don't have enough people after a few hours to make a full group. So we'll go play some bounties when that happens. But we'll play it by ear. Sometimes we end up not playing any bounties. Sometimes we end up stopping early and doing a 1,000 questions. So we'll see how it works out.
Ms. Betty Boop said, ooh, okay, go off then, multiverse preach.
Too late.
He's done it. He has done it.
Yeah, it's getting pretty much impossible to defend them. Whether it's them trying to be sneaky sneakers, trying to get us to purchase more currency, whether them being let's say, I won't say it. Let them being something else and not doing a very good job. Yeah. But either way, it's getting hard, if not impossible, to defend them at this point. Yeah. Now, will the new Creator League change that? I doubt it. I've been there. I know what to expect. So I would hope that getting new people in the Creator League, maybe we'll give them a different perspective. Maybe they will be able to tell them, hey, listen, guys, we're not going to get enough currency. Sadly, I've been there. I know that doesn't work, so we'll see. Now, maybe that didn't work because it was from the evil multiverse, and they just don't listen to me. Maybe they'll listen to some of their new people they have.
Don't like you.
Could be. You'd be surprised. Once upon a time, MFs didn't like me. It took me a while to turn him around. So
I don't know how.
So will the new quote unquote Creator League make a difference? We'll see. I wish I could say I could hope against hope that it will. But we don't know. Also, before I continue, there's a little bug with the new artifact. The Razor's Power Battery is a pretty awesome artifact, except for one thing. When you do change your armories, the freaking thing doesn't proc. Like it procs every. If you upgrade it to maximum rank, it procs every 100 seconds, I think. And then afterwards, you're supposed to be able to get it to proc more often by whenever you do damage, whenever you do healing, it should proc more often. But when you just use your armory, it kind of breaks the artifact, and it doesn't proc other than every 100 seconds. So when you do change armory, you have to go into your inventory, you have to manually remove the artifact, and then put it back. So if you're playing with the artifact and it doesn't proc for some reason, that is why. It is sadly a little bit broken, and you have to manually go and fix it. Which is a bit sad because it's actually it's a good one. It's a good artifact, but it is a little bit broken. Sorry, Shadow.
Thank you, because I didn't realize.
Now you know.
No, you're fine. I wasn't even in the middle of saying something. I think I just agreed with you, and then you explained about the artifact, which is good because I didn't realize. I have used it, but I haven't switched between armories and checked that sort of thing. So I'm really glad you have. What do we need to do? Outdoors. Activate the door.
Here we go.
Someone else
down to the lower level.
Do we do it?
Beautiful. Yeah, downstairs time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
People out of here.
I don't know if they it's a happy accident or if it's actually something they did on purpose. But there's some really good synergy between the new artifact, the Razor's artifact, the pages of the black, and the Blue Lantern powers.
Actually, yeah. I've used it with the Blue Lantern powers for sure. I need to put it on a rage. I haven't done that yet.
Because the Blue Lantern powers, one of the things it does is that some abilities do damage, but also some abilities do heal you back. So the only problem though is that if you have a full health, obviously I don't think the healing thingy triggers. Yeah, you have to not only activate a healing power, but you have some actual healing needs to happen to trigger the thing, I think. And if you have the pages of the black and you let the pages of the black do just a tiny bit of damage to you, then you're pretty much guaranteed to trigger the artifact for the damage and for the healing. So it and also the pages of the black increases also the amount of healing you do. But first it does it with it gives you extra restoration, but also it does increase the incoming healing. So the two together works really well together. And if you add in the Blue Lantern to the mix, I didn't try with the White Lantern so much though, so there might be something with the White Lantern I'd notice. But it's a Blue Lantern, Red Lantern artifact, so it would make sense that it was made to kind of work with the Blue Lantern power. What say you?
Pups. Oh, I haven't had the same issue that you had, so I didn't notice it because I haven't done an armory swap and kept playing. Usually I swap armories because I finished. So I hadn't noticed that, but I do enjoy playing it. The only White Lantern ability I've used it with has been my shield, and I can't say that I paid close enough attention because the shield, when it does drop, does heal you, so I would assume it gets that equilibrium thing to come back faster, but I didn't watch for it. It definitely does with the Blue Lantern abilities, though.
Kidnapping and locking
Yeah,
up.
I quite like it.
That's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
Pub said, I'm starting to see too many effects going on my character with these artifacts and allies. I must admit, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of visual pollution that came with some of the new artifacts and some of the new iconic powers. So it's getting to be a bit much, let's say.
Yeah, I agree. A lot going on my screen. A couple of them I didn't even realize, like my character gets surrounded by bats because the Batman ally, and I didn't realize until people told me during a stream, because I was like, why? Do I have bats again? That was why.
Not good. Watch out.
But I mean, a lot of people really like the Superman emblem at your feet for the Superboy ally, so I guess that one's not too bad. It frustrates me though when I want to use him and it doesn't work for the character that I have, because I end up with a Superman emblem underneath my feet, and it's got nothing to do with that character.
Yeah.
Von said, I was wondering WTF was up with the event. Yeah, they did a little bit of a blue, at least I think. I hope it's a blue, and I hope it's not them thinking that people aren't going to worry about it and be like, oh yeah, okay, we can run that content and then buy the rest of the currency, but no. If I'm someone who's trying to catch up on previous years, because even though I've played for 6 years, or over 6 years now, I haven't played on PlayStation for 6 years, so I'm trying to catch up on St. Patrick's and all the other events and get all previous feats just slowly completed. But when they don't give us enough currency to be able to do even the ones we've got for this year, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Well, that's another thing, is that if you're trying to catch up, already somebody who had everything had to purchase currency to be able to get Kyle Rayner, or to be able to get everything. And if you were someone who was also trying to catch up, that was not possible. So at least now the people will be able to catch up a bit, especially, and of course, and sadly you have to use alternate characters. You pretty much have little choice at this point. If you're hoping to be able to even begin to catch up and have enough currency to be able to purchase not only the items from this year but the items from the previous years, then yeah, you will have to do some catching up. You will have to use alternate characters. So the sad part is that the game is not very alt friendly. But you pretty much have to. Well, you don't have to, but If you want to be able to get enough currency to purchase some of the previous older rewards, yeah, you pretty much have to.
Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him
The
have
hard part of that is also, though, it's some items will not pass. So if you're trying to get feats completed on one specific character,
Yes.
be really careful and watch to make sure what you're purchasing on your ults can actually be passed to your main, because a lot of people have had the issue where they've purchased on another character to pass it to their main, and then they couldn't. So, yeah, please be careful with that, guys. Especially don't purchase something on an ult that ult already has that you can't pass.
Yes.
Then you can't even collect it on the ult to be able to unlock the feat through replay badges. You'd just be stuck with an item you can delete.
That's especially true for something like the Kyle Rayner NPC for your lair. For that one, you have no choice. You have to get it for your character.
He's exposed. Pour it on.
Yep.
Watching you in a fight is like
Yeah,
watching me
so it's a little bit fiddly, and I don't like it. But I get it. I mean, it seems like the reason they would do that is so that, you know, if we're trying to do it all on one specific character, we have to purchase the currency, and I really, really
Crystals are
hate
back.
that.
Wreck 'em.
But it is what it is.
Well, they
Or either that, or you purchase the replay badges if you're trying to unlock it through replay badges.
yeah, but you can only replay the solo mission in the open world, and it's you're getting 4 currency for
Yes.
12 replay badges. So
It's not worth it, in my opinion. Yeah.
He's normal again. Take him down.
Mel said, I'd like to see the devs revamp some old stuff like compartment trinkets from Central City.
that would be nice, but they I guess once in a while they do go back and rework some older stuff.
Probably
Like
ran off to
they're
hang
supposed to
out with his
rework
pal,
the Green Lantern
Doesn't matter.
powers.
We'll find him and
But
Yeah, true,
deal
that
with
is
them
true.
both.
But yeah, it's kind of we don't really know what they're planning to do. So it would be nice if we went back to because there's a lot of old trinkets of old pieces of gear that are pretty much obsolete at this point. And it would be or even just all the henchmen. Now that we have the elite henchmen, pretty much all our henchmen are obsolete. Unless you want like off score, of course you may want to have let's say the Dark Robins with your Batman character. But if you want to get the better henchmen, you're gonna have to use one of the elite henchmen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost dropped my controller there, and I think I'm in the wrong phase anyway. There we go.
Yeah, I can't see you here. Miss Betty Boop said that must be your evil side, huh? Don't let me encourage you to embrace the dark side multiverse. He's already there.
Well, it's just that there's been so many bad decisions for quite some time now that it's kind of hard. It's getting pretty much impossible to defend the devs at this point. And the sad part is that the 2026 started pretty well. We had the White Lantern power, the Blue Lantern power. People really the second loadout. People really happy about that. A lot. We saw you saw that. We saw a spike in players in January, unlike we hadn't seen in a long time, thanks to those things. Sadly, what had to happen happened. They released a broken DLC, and then almost all the people we gained pretty much left with the new DLC. So by the time we were in February, we were pretty much back to the amount of people we had before January. So it's a bit sad that we had a big spike of players in January, and pretty much all of that was lost because of a broken DLC, and probably other bad decisions. So that was disappointing. And of course, there's the usual. At this point, we pretty much have to accept that the communication we're not going to get good communication from the devs. That is sad, but that's how it is. And also, there's information that, like, I know that I kid a lot when I says that I'm the number one source of information in the world. But when you look at it, like no one else but me mentioned the PlayStation sale. I don't recall seeing anyone really mention that. Now maybe they didn't mention they did 3 hour videos and somewhere in there they mentioned it for like 2 seconds. But overall, I haven't seen anyone mention the PlayStation sale or the fact that the alert was added this week or so so and already we did get some information about the event. When was it? Saturday. But even then, as usual, it's incomplete information. Somehow, it seems to be too difficult for them to not just tell us what the rewards would be. What about giving us the prices on the vendor? It's kind of important for people to know if if Kyle Rayner will be 75 currency or 100 currency or 50 currency, it's kind of a big deal for people to be able to start planning their event and to be able to start planning whether they will have to purchase currency, and even worse, whether starting to plan that okay, I'm only going to get paid on Thursday. I have to plan my budget according to the event. But somehow they either they don't care about that or it's beyond them. I don't understand why, but somehow they cannot seem to be able to give us all the information, and that drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. That's just
Don't
nuts.
let Multi get driven nuts.
Too late.
But yeah, it is really, really frustrating. Oh, Scrolls! Hello, Scrolls! Scrolls says hi, guys. XD said, by the way, Multi and Shadow, did you hear that in the coming week we should get a new Spider-Man movie trailer? I did not. Did you?
Run.
I heard some rumors about that. I don't care, so I don't really care. I'm pretty much checked out. When it comes to Marvel, I'm pretty much checked out. A lot of people will point to Endgame, but actually, to me, Marvel pretty much jumped the shark with Infinity War. They jumped the shark there, and it pretty much went downhill from there. I know a lot of people love Endgame. I'm not one of them people. The first half is so depressing. Whenever I tried a few times to watch the movie again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. And the whole bit with Fat Thor, Hulk that became intelligent between movie that we never saw. Uh, I don't know. There's so much wrong with that film, and it was pretty much the beginning of what we have with Marvel now. And it sadly Marvel is pretty much unwatchable. Like I saw the trailer for Wonder Woman again earlier today, and freaking Wonder Man. Like the big conflict of in Wonder Man is that he signed a contract where he swears to God that he doesn't have any powers, but oopsie, what a twist! He actually secretly has powers. So that's the big twist. Like really, come on, come on. So I'm sorry, I'm pretty much checked out, and I know that people did enjoy the Spider-Man that Marvel has produced. Again, I kind of enjoyed the first one, Homecoming. And then I tried to watch it again, and I couldn't do it. After 10 minutes, I couldn't do it. It has a nice twist. I have to admit the twist with the vulture was a nice twist, but it's the one good thing in the whole thing, and I just couldn't get into it.
Abby Sue said, hello, my favorite DC content creators in the world!
He's talking about you, I'm sure.
She says creators. It's both of us. It's both of us.
You and your mom.
um, SSJ said, I'm back after a 2-year break. Catching up past week has been hectic. Any tips on what I should concentrate on? CR 502, stat points 5750. You have a good set of stat points there.
Well, the easiest thing usually is to upgrade your gear. Although for CR, you're pretty much up there, so I guess you shouldn't have to worry. I guess you could focus a bit on the omnipotence gear. That's probably something I should talk a bit more. For the OP gear, I know that a lot of people sometimes will ask me, is it worth it to upgrade the OP gear? And the answer is yes, absolutely. For a few reasons, yes. Sorry.
But you'll need to help me acquire the rings of
through more
several star
episodes, so the
sapphire.
next episode
You
drop,
also
you can
need
skip
an
some armor
understanding
pieces.
of how their
Yes,
technology
and also I would say,
lure out their
at first I understand that it's a bit overwhelming, but eventually I made peace at some point with the fact that I would not upgrade my OP gear in just one DLC. I would need maybe 2.5 DLCs before I would upgrade my OP gear to maximum rank. But the gear lasts you for a year, actually more than a year. I still have my mask from like a year and a half ago. So the gear does last you a long time. And also that means that you don't really need the elite gear from the next DLC. Your gear will last. Your gear counts as elite gear, and it will be better than the elite gear at the time. So the OP gear is really worth it. So I would say that you could probably start focusing on that because it does take a lot of component to be able to upgrade your OP gear, and it's one of those things also where you pretty much need to use multiple characters. Um, At first I would have said that they did lower the drop rate a lot, but then I came to realize that because at some point I started farming a bit to try to upgrade my OP gear. I had fallen behind a bit, and when I was farming with my alternate characters, somehow I would get a lot of batteries or a lot of the stuff that I actually like. So for some reason I would play my multiverse character, open some reward box, not get anything, and then I would play my Superman character, and every box, boom, 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 I would get what I needed. So it
Yeah.
sadly random is freaking random, and when sometimes random works against you, but sometimes it does work on your side a bit. But so it did not work for my multiverse character, but it worked for my Superman character somehow. So again, it's just a matter of random. So again, I would have said at some point that they did lower the drop rate, but now I would have to say that I probably just wasn't lucky with my multiverse.
I don't know, it seems like a lower drop rate to me.
Well, one character doesn't get the drops, and the other character does. So to me, that indicates it's a more of a random thing than anything else.
We know how
That's
to operate
fair.
a teleporter, and I have the rings we
Pardon
need.
me.
Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
But
Oh, sorry.
that's okay. But so in a nutshell, the gear will last you a long time, so it's worth upgrading it.
Nico said, I'm the Batman as a Green Lantern on the left. I saw you. I was trying to get like a photo down the front, and your character came right up against the camera, but you moved too
You
fast
will
for me to
go
catch the
ahead.
picture.
I must protect these rings.
But I saw
Hal
you looked
Jordan is already
good.
inside, attempting to secure the
No
area.
picture for you.
Once the building is clear,
No, I
will
know.
enter
I'll
and
try
use
again.
these stolen rings to initialize the teleporter.
Abby Sue said, Multi hates compliments, lol. No, he's fine with compliments for him. He just doesn't like to
Try to
compliment
take it
anyone
easy on the
else.
Star Sapphires. More than a few are XGLs and
He told me
friends
I
of
was
mine.
getting replaced by Banshee this morning.
Yep.
A1 said Multi is an evil villain.
Where?
It doesn't seem like it to me, but maybe I'm used to your sarcasm. David said, I've only ever managed to fully upgrade 2 pieces of OP gear, the static glasses and the Black Adam 1. I think for, like, maybe the last 3 episodes before we hit Mogo, I had no problem upgrading those. Once we hit the new developers, I
waiting
think
by
that's
the
when it
mist.
took a decline for me, and I didn't upgrade them quite as often or quickly. But,
Well, I had fallen
doing the
behind.
jacket now.
I had fallen behind a bit. Some of my gear, like the back piece and the bracers, it took me a while to get around to upgrading them. I didn't play the content where you could get the gear, the rewards all that much. So what I ended up doing was that I ended up playing the content with like half a dozen characters, and then I was able to power on through and get what I needed. So
Yeah.
because if some guys may recall, my back piece and my gloves were not even close to being maximum rank not too long ago. So I just had to play with alternate characters and fix that. So I'm gonna work then on the 2 pieces from the last DLC, and then I'll focus on this DLC afterwards.
Yeah, I ran behind here.
But it was just
to,
it was just a matter of grinding the content with half a dozen characters, which I hadn't done before.
yeah.
Sinestro,
that's
are
probably
those
what
Star
I'll need to do,
Sapphire
but I
rings?
may
I
not be
told
able
you not to
to.
kill anyone.
Do not fear.
I'm going to have
They're still
very,
alive.
very busy couple of months because it looks like I know a
The
lot of you are
rings will
probably
engage
already
the
aware that we
teleporter,
were house
but I'm
hunting.
told true
And
love is
it looks
required
like
to direct it
we
at
have
Samurai.
one. So the
Your
settlement period
childish
is 1
feelings
month
for
in
Carol
which
Ferris
I will
should
be packing,
suffice.
and then after that we
Just
will be moving.
make sure that when
so,
you get there, everyone gives me
yeah,
time
I'm
to
gonna
reason
have
with
very,
Carol.
very busy
Once we
couple
hit her
of
with the
months.
mists,
My,
I know I can convince
channel
her
will
to join
probably
us.
not have as much content going out during this period of time, but it's so exciting because we'll actually own. Well, we're going into debt for the house, but it's worth it.
Well, I'm not sure if you did mention it. I think you're looking for a house.
I am. We've found one. Like unless something horrible happens, we've got it.
Okay.
So
Okay, people, let's
we've
hit
got
the
a month of
afterburners.
settlement, and then after that, a month probably of moving from one location to another. I say a month because we are moving 2.5 hours away, so a lot of time will be taken up just from going from one location to another with a truck. So yeah, it's gonna be a busy time. I'm a little excited though. I really love moving. I think I'm the only person who feels this way though. but it's fun. So yeah, I hope everything goes the way it should, because we will have our own house soon. It'll be lovely. Abisu said, I've done most of my playing the broker game. Oh, I hate that game. But this time around, I searched for augment parts and there was none in the broker. That doesn't surprise me. I haven't seen them in there either. So maybe people are snapping them up really quickly. Maybe everyone is upgrading. Nico said, hi Multiverse, I watch a lot of your videos. Lovely! And the news you give us about the game DC Universe Online inspires me a lot to create characters and give me a lot of inspiration and imagination to make costumes. Keep doing what you're doing, and also DC Universe Online is one of my favorite games. It is my favorite too!
It's the best game in the world.
Yeah, I agree. And I agree with everything you said about you. See, you're lovely! You encourage people to play DC. You keep the game alive, Multi. You keep the game alive.
Sinestro, I don't see
I do what I can.
Time to phone home.
Indeed.
Nightcrawler said, congratulations, Shadow. You like moving.
Okay, Mogo.
You went on.
Waiting on that care package.
I mean, look, I don't think most people enjoy moving. I find it really fun. Every time we move, because we've been renting for a while, and we'll move between properties. Every time we do, I get a little excited. I think it's fun, and also my family goes, it's okay. Laura will do it. It's fine. So, I think that the mentality that I would have had, that you would have had if I had been there when you moved, would have been, that's okay. Laura will do it. Because that's exactly what my family is like.
So next time I move, I'll give you a call.
Excellent. I really do love it. It's so fun. You get rid of all the stuff you don't need, keep all the stuff you do, make everything nice and neat, and everything is so clean, because everything is cleaned before you put the furniture down, so it's clean underneath, behind. So good. So good. Okay, I need
See,
to calm down.
that's crazy talk. You need everything. Don't throw it around.
Not around.
Don't throw it out.
We actually donate.
Hold
we
up,
donate
everyone.
things.
No,
Well,
you don't
I'm sure
donate
I have
anything.
clothing I
Let's
don't
make sure the
need.
coast is clear.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris,
And like,
we
if
will
we're
use
moving
our
into a house
mists
that's a
to help
different
free
size
her
or
from
shape,
the
sometimes
predator's
some of our
influence.
furniture isn't appropriate, you know, that sort of thing. So, see how we go. But I like doing it. My daughter loves donating as well. She gets excited, and we make like boxes of, this is stuff we're going to chuck out because it's ruined, and here's all of the stacks of boxes of what we're going to donate. It's great. I love it.
You don't donate anything. It's your own. You're precious.
It's the best.
Gonna hurt us more than it
I
hurts
really
her.
like getting things organized, and it doesn't just go for moving house. It's like I like organizing things on my computer so it's tidy, and organizing all of my lists and stuff for YouTube. All of that, I love it. I get such a feeling of accomplishment in the end, I think, that's why. And like, yesterday I was busy with paperwork. It was just a whole bunch of paperwork and phone calls. And even though during it, it's kind of like annoying because it's a lot of little steps, getting it all done at the end makes me feel so good. So, yeah, I don't think we'll have an issue with the moving, except that I will
wish there
put
was
an
another
announcement out
way.
on my channel and stuff as well.
There is
But it
none.
means, I won't be putting as much content
Never
out
mind.
because I'm just going to be
You wouldn't
packing, and then, yeah, after that, and dealing with phone calls and paperwork probably still for this month, and then next month probably a lot of driving back and forward. I'm doing the majority of it because I'm working from
We've come
home.
to help you.
So, yeah, I will be taking the truck 2.5 hours to one location and 2.5 hours back, and then doing a lot of the loading and unloading, either by myself or with my brother, depending on what furniture pieces they are, because some I can't lift on my own. But yeah, I don't know, I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of fun. But it will be time consuming.
Clear off, Duffer.
SSJ said I've been playing on and off for 12 years since PlayStation 3. I absolutely love this game. I always come back to it. I absolutely love this game too. I unfortunately discovered it way later than it had been released. I started playing just, I think it was 6.5 years ago now.
Restore your
Like,
The amber
no,
mist
6.5
will
years, we'll say,
It's working.
ago. And
The amber mist
I've
will
only been playing on the
restore
PlayStation with it for 2.5 of those years. So,
working. The
but it's
predator
been
is starting to
consistent. Like,
lose
if I ever
control
take
of her.
time off
Now,
from playing
Carol
it,
Ferris,
it's like a
retake
week
control of
or
your
a
mind.
day here and a day there. So I
Everyone,
love this
stop.
game. It's just such a fun game, even with what's happening at
Carol,
the
is that
moment.
you?
There being some
I mean,
things I
just
don't like
you?
and some things I love. This game is still the top of my list. It's so much fun to play.
Best game in the world. Even if sometimes we don't agree with some of the decisions.
Yeah.
Carol, I'm sorry, but there's more than that.
Abby said I'm
Enough
tired of
pillow
moving.
talk.
I've moved
Carol Ferris,
23
the
times
momentary
in
loss
my
of the
life.
entities
Oh
is
my
only the
goodness, that is a
beginning.
Too
lot.
much.
I don't
You
know that
must
I've moved
join
that
our
many
ranks,
times.
or everyone you love will pay a
But I
heavy
love moving,
price.
so it's a very different experience for me.
Why should I
My
be
brother was funny when we found out we had got this property, provided everything goes according to plan. And I got excited. I was like, it's so exciting. He goes, yeah, but you'd be excited if we were just moving. I was like, yeah, that is true. I don't know. Moving is fun. I think I'm the only one. Is there anyone else out there who feels this way? It's just me.
Just you.
I think my mum likes it too. I think my mum enjoys it too, if I'm being honest. It's probably where I get it from.
She's saying yes, so just so you don't feel alone. Oh.
That's very nice of her. Oh, I went through the portal. Whoops.
Yeah, well did.
Whoops. Yeah, geniuses we are. I wasn't reading where it was taking us. Rayshawn said, I can join your multiverse. I have a PlayStation 4 Slim, but I'm not ready. My CR is too low right now. Oh, wait, did you just recently got a PlayStation, right? Rayshawn, I think? I can't remember. I remember seeing posts on my channel. I'm pretty sure that was you. And congratulations on your console. Excellent. Red Knight said, hello, Multiverse Shadow Lady and everyone. Hello!
Hello.
It's nice to see you, Red Knight.
Hello.
Okay, maybe don't say hello like that to people. Those poor people are gonna get creeped out and then leave, and then they won't watch your content anymore.
No. And I was going to adjust the settings so just so that we could hear you more.
Look, that's your choice, man.
Well, the NPCs, I had raised the volume for an NPC some time ago for my videos, and when they were talking and you were talking, it was kind of hard to tell what you were saying.
Oh, sorry, yes, I forget, because I have the sound completely off so that I can hear you, so I don't notice the NPC sound or any of the cutscenes or clips, so
yeah.
I'm so sorry if I was talking over them, guys, and it was hard to hear both of us.
I forgot that the poor NPCs have no chance with you.
True!
Did you put the hair white? There seems to be, or is there some built-in textures in the white?
There's built-in textures in the white, so it looks gray. It's frustrating, isn't it?
Well, no, we can get around that with some materials. That's fine.
If you do, though, if you put a material or a chroma on, it covers up the black streaks. I tried already. I nearly did it for today. Like, I can chuck one on,
No.
but if I do, the black streaks disappear, and I hate that. So I'm a little frustrated with it, because I'm using a very clear white on everything else, and it makes her hair look gray.
That's okay. I'll figure it out in 6 days.
Excellent. Same for the skin. Like, the skin does look white, though, I will say, on those sections, but it's not the same stark white as the rest of her style, which frustrates me a little bit.
Yeah, I saw you were struggling. Yeah, I saw you struggle with the colors in your video.
Yeah, it was not happening nicely. See, I can put the white on, but then the streaks are gone. The white does look better, though. It's a shame.
Yeah, I was very sad.
I didn't know you were there for that stream, Multi.
I was very sad. I was poor Shadow. Can't even use the color swatches. Very sad.
Yeah, it was very upsetting because I really just want the white to be nice, bright white, and then the black streaks to be visible. But I have to choose. Either I have gray hair with the black streaks, or I have a matte put on it to get white that's really, really crisp. So, I don't know. I just wanted the black streaks.
Oh, yeah, we could play. Oh, no, we won't. I was going to say we could play the Elite content, but for that old DLC, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah. Red Knight said, I've just done level up my blue lantern ring and raise a power battery. Oh, that's fantastic! How is it running? Is it smooth? Pretty sure Red Knight is Red Lantern character, so he was playing last week? Or was it the week before? I think it was last week. He was playing with us and he said he's actually got a red / blue lantern build with the razor. So that's fantastic.
Yeah, I would be curious to try the new artifact with the Blue Lantern Ring and the Red Lantern Power, but I did a boo-boo. When we had the the Wolfpack artifacts on sale, was it 2 weeks ago? I didn't have foresight to buy one right away. So once I did rank up the artifact to 200, I came to realize that oopsie, I forgot to. I should have bought a Wolfpack.
Yeah.
So I'm very sad now.
It's okay, little Multi.
And the next Wolfpack sale will probably be like mid-May or something. So either we'll have to wait or I'll have to bite the bullet. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. Abby Sue said yes, my favorite too. I'm not sure if she means you and I are both her favorites.
Nah, she probably
earlier, or if she's referring to something else. I'm not sure.
She probably means me.
Yeah, understandable. You are pretty awesome. I'm only
Absolutely.
going to say that one time because then he's never going to hit, like, I'll never hear the end of it.
When you have the
said I
number
was
one,
awesome.
when you have the number one DCO channel in the world, you have to be awesome. You have to.
Oh, Pups said, nope, moving sucks. Yeah, I think I'm the only one who feels this way about moving.
Yep.
Most people, I think, don't like it at all. And then I think some people who are just like, alright, fine. I don't think anyone else exists that's like, yes, we're moving house. It's just me. The look on my brother's face when I get excited about it, too. It's very judgmental. Red Knight said happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone. Yeah, I didn't even think of that because in Australia we don't really celebrate St. Patrick's Day. But happy St. Patrick's Day to anyone who does celebrate.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, and also happy Friday the 13th.
Oh, true. See, for me it's not. It's Saturday the 14th right now, but yes.
So if anyone is superstitious, you must be terrified right now.
Unless you live in Australia, then the time has passed. My mum said, of course I love moving. It's the best. Thank you. I knew it. I knew I got it from her. It's good. There's one other person in the world who loves moving as much as I do, and it's my mum.
Nah, she just loves you and she's trying to cover for you.
Oh, actually, no, my daughter loves moving too. There's 3 of us, but it's like 3 generations of the same family.
Poor little Shadow.
I'm not poor or little.
No,
I'm
she's
not
Little
very
Shadow.
cool. Oh, she's Little Shadow. Oh, she'd hate that.
Too late, too late.
People suggesting
That's-
like, different names she could be called. One of them was, I think, Little Shadow or Tiny Shadow, and she's like, no, I don't like that. Mum, stick with Alex. So she's getting called Alex online.
Too late.
So
See, even better.
I'm gonna tell her.
From here to the end of the day, from here to the end of the world, she'll be Tiny Shadow.
I think she doesn't like the idea of having her name based off of my name, which is funny because that girl from AU is my name online, and everyone else in my family's name is based off of mine. I have that brother from AU, that little brother from AU, that sister from AU, that invisible woman from AU who is my mum. All of those names came after mine, and all of them are in relation to me, so it's my sister, my brother, my little brother. You know, so...
Very sad. Surrounded
Like, no.
surrounded by copycats. Very disappointing.
Yep. I don't know, I like it. It's clear to know who everybody is. But no, my daughter is not a fan. She just is going with Alex for now. So we'll see. Maybe she'll change her mind at some point, but we'll see how it goes. But I really liked Tiny Shadow. I thought it was cute. Oh, my damage is so low when I'm tanking. So low. It would be worth it if Pups wasn't such an amazing accidental tanker. I'm basically unnecessary at this point, but I like the Banshee style, which is on my tank build, so I don't know that I want to swap back.
The skin looks nice overall, despite maybe the challenge for the colors.
Yes. No, I like the skin. I really do. I wish it did a nice matte black though, but without the matte black I will survive. You know, it's not the end of the world with that. I need to grab the gingerbread man. Someone else already has Zed. There we go. Gingerbread man, come with me.
But I was surprised that they did 3 skins.
Actually, yeah, and honestly, I can barely tell the difference because usually there's like a different facial structure to them,
Yeah.
but because of the way that the face is designed, you can barely see it. I didn't even know that's what it was to start with. I thought it was the colors, but it wasn't.
But also,
It's a
like,
different facial structure.
the Banshee's an Irish. She's Irish, so
Yes.
why have 3
But I
features?
get it. Because some people will be using it to create vampires and things instead, which is incidentally
Yeah, I
exactly what I'm
suppose.
going to do. So, yeah, I get that, but I wish it was more noticeable, because honestly, you can't tell. You can't tell. And I had, like, when I was doing it on the stream, when I first purchased it, there was an issue with the colors, picking up the color swatches as I transformed into one from one to the other. So I was getting it like a purple tinge and then a red tinge, and I couldn't work out why until like very late in my stream. But it was just because I hadn't saved the colors correctly. So it would save have one set of colors on it, then I'd swap to the other one, and it would remove what I hadn't saved. So yeah, it threw me off. I shouldn't do that next time. But I will say I do really like it. And honestly, the non-black color that it's got with the slight tinge of purpley red color, I don't mind it so much when I'm playing because I can't really notice. So it was only an issue when I'm really looking hard at the style. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it, because I'm sure we're going to get a video once you get the drop.
Probably.
Are you going to create Banshee specifically?
Um, Probably to just to give an idea. One of the few DC characters created by the legendary John Byrne. So yeah, I'll probably do
Yay!
something with that.
Cool. Oh, Pup said as long as it isn't elite, I can accidentally tank. Excellent! I know, we went through, like, the last raid, and I looked at the stats briefly. It was just because it popped up on the screen. I don't really care. But, and saw Pups at the top and went, oh my goodness! He did 10,000 more, receiving of damage than I did as the tank. You know? What's the point of even having me, other than, you know, my sparkling personality? And so the multiverse has someone to pick on, you know?
Ask myself the same question every week.
Oh. See, you just made my point for me there.
No, I mean, what's the point of you having me?
Me having you? Well, you haven't been on my channel.
Oh, okay. See, that explains it.
Yeah, you can see, you know, we all know what multi's like. Hang on, I just had everything scroll. Red Knight, oh no, sorry, I read that one. He also said, though, Multi, there are people dressed as you with a hat. Yeah, they made him into a leprechaun. That's specifically Pups. Pups is playing Multiverse, the St. Patrick's version. I love that, that's so funny.
Yeah. When you have the #1 DCO channel in the world, you get used to people actually copying you. There was this guy.
Amazing you are.
There was this guy at some point who was supposedly me, who was doing a costume contest in the Watchtower.
As in he was impersonating you? Did
Yes.
people realize or no?
No, people didn't know.
That's not good.
It didn't matter.
No!
Or there's some guy on Xbox also.
Inappropriate under your name, so.
Also, apparently I'm on Xbox, even though I don't have an Xbox. Things like that.
I have seen someone who looks like you on Xbox before, actually.
And I won't even mention those who copy my YouTube content.
Yeah. I don't do that. It's not me for once! Normally he's picking on me, but not today. Let's go under here. Also, you started the Hello Heroes and Villains thing.
Yes.
That's brag-worthy. You totally started that, and now people do that. And DC does it!
Absolutely.
Greetings, heroes and villains! I love that. You can brag about that, I feel like.
DC owes me a quarter whenever they use it.
Pop said we need an absolute version of the multiverse suit.
Oh, I lost you. Oh no, we lost Shadow. I hope she didn't crash. She still seems to be in the group. I don't see her character. Oh yeah, there she is. I don't know if her audio crashed or she just switched the channel without meaning to. Happens to me sometimes. Nah, freaking tech. Oh, is she back? Let's see if I can adjust her volume right now. Sometimes when she leaves and comes back, the volume is super loud until I just tweak it. Oh, she's back, but she's not back. Sometimes it happens where there's issues with the volume. Usually, what she has to do is to log out, log back in. Unless if the issue is on my end, then I would have to log out, log back in. So let's hope that's not the case. I guess we'll complete this mission, and then we'll try to fix whatever Shadow's audio problem is. Now, once upon a time, all those chat issues were things of the past. When we got the PlayStation 5, we didn't have those audio issues anymore. Way back when, we've always had audio issues with DCUO, but with the PlayStation 5, actually, maybe even PlayStation 4, and at some point, those issues were behind us, and they wouldn't happen no more. But it seems that I would say with the PlayStation update, the PlayStation 5 client, but actually a bit before that, we started getting audio issues again.
That is so
Oh,
frustrating.
there we
Okay.
go.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you can hear me now.
Well, I was going to kick you, but now we hear you, so you're fine.
Hey, I'm back.
What happened?
Sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I left the chat and came back. I'm not sure, but yeah, my audio wasn't coming through for a little while there. I kept doing that like test mic thing in the settings because obviously I don't want to log out and log back in the middle of a raid because that normally fixes it. But eventually one of them worked, I guess. Yay! Now you have someone to pick on again.
Well, I was still picking on you. You don't have to be here for that.
Oh, that is true. But then I can't laugh at you. Which is like part of the fun, at least for me. Probably not for everyone else. Oh, my damage output is so low when I tank. Alright, Red Knight said, why not celebrate Friday the 13th by dressing up in a horror movie character like Freddy Krueger, etc.? That would have been such a good suggestion! But it's too late now, it's already Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that it would be Friday the 13th. Also, it's something that would work better for Halloween, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
I agree, I do think it would work better for Halloween. People would be more so expecting it and also have more availability to some of the Halloween pieces that they can get from the vendor.
Although the skin Shadow is using, I couldn't help but think that this would be a good skin to use for Halloween.
I agree. It's something, like, I understand she's Irish and that's why they've got it for St. Patrick's Day, but
Yes.
it's such a Halloweeny look.
Yes, it is.
I love it. Yeah. Nightcrawler said she's Alex. Yeah, so the name that my daughter is going to be called online at this stage is Alex. So if anyone wants to call her by her name, go for it. But most of the time I just say my daughter, so. Abby Sue said, not Alex, that's already my children's dad and my oldest son's girlfriend's name. It's too many Alexes. There's too many Steves in my life. I know too many people by the name Steve, and I have to, like, clarify which one every time I talk about them or to them, so, yeah, it's certainly a little bit complicated.
Yeah, Alex is a common name. People won't know who
Yes.
you're talking about, so it has to be Tiny Shadow. No,
Look,
No
if you
choice.
can convince her, you're welcome to try.
well, I'll teach you something right now. People don't choose their name. Other people chooses their name.
I chose my name. That girlfriend made you.
Well, you got lucky. Someone could have come by and said, no, we're calling you Shadow Lady instead.
Well, I mean, people do also call me that, and also
See.
just Shadow. But, yeah, there's a lot of people who, when they see me in-game, will be like, are you that girl who does YouTube? And I'm like, yes! So they literally remember that girl part. So that's good, at least. Oh, Random said, how about Shade rather than Shiny Shadow? Oh, I like that, too! The thing is, you don't have to convince me. I have liked most of the suggestions. She's the one who's not being convinced over here.
That's okay. We don't have to convince her either. When I was a kid, I was the naughty kid who would give names to people. So we had this girl whose her last name was Forget, and as soon as we had our first English class where we learned "Don't forget," that was her name from now on. Don't forget.
I can't remember. At one point, I had the nickname the Terminator. that I got one. It was when I was working a fast food restaurant job, and I started on the grill. I was very, very fast, and so one of the guys in the kitchen called me the Terminator, and then I got stuck with that name for quite some time until I was manager, and then they just called me by my normal name. But yeah, that one was kind of funny because I didn't really understand why me scraping like the grill patties off really, really quickly meant that I was like a robot that was designed for killing but didn't kill.
Because you
Was
were
it new programming. How did they correlate?
because you were a
I
machine.
don't know. I was a machine. That's it. But yeah, I quite liked that one. That was fun. The guys when I worked at that fast food place were really fun. They were a good group. And very defensive, which was nice. I've had a couple of times where I had, because I worked the overnight, so I was the night shift manager, which was I preferred that anyway. I quite liked that, because you get good pay, and the shift was like, there was a lot of things to do overnight, which was nice. I like to have a lot to do. And if I ever got threatened by customers who were drunk or anything like that, I had 6 blokes who would walk out from the back and just stand behind me and scare them. It was very nice. So good bunch of blokes in that store.
I thought you had maybe a knife under the counter, and you could tell him, "That's not a knife." Then you take out your knife. That's a
No.
knife.
Well, I think I've told you guys before I'm quite short, and also I've told a lot of people in the age guest video I have been mistaken for quite young as well. So when I was night manager, I looked a lot younger than I was, and am not very tall. And when you got a bunch of drunk blokes who are, trying to be not particularly nice or some actually threatening, I'm not really much of a threat in response. Like, what am I going to do? I'm not intimidating. But all the guys in my kitchen were very tall, and even though not all of them were older than me, they all looked older than me. So those guys would usually back off. There's only like 2 times where that did not work and the cops had to be called. So, yeah. I've had a really weird life, haven't I? I don't know. Red Knight said, that's the first skin set that we get as a complete reward for the event. That all of our characters receive for completely free after we complete the event. Absolutely true. So the skin that I have on my character right now is the reward for the event along with the hair, and it's fully reclaimable on every single character, so as well as the skill point. Oh, Vanguard! Oh no, I've got Starfire Elite as well. Hang on. Vanguard said, hey Shadow, happy Friday the 13th. And Starfire Elite said, hello Shadow, it's me, Ray Sean. Starfire Elite is such a cool character name. I hope you made Starfire. Oh, I can't wait to see your character, Ray Sean. Are you here? He's not here. No, not yet. But thank you to both of you. Is Happy Friday the 13th a normal thing people say for Friday the 13th when it's supposed to be unhappy and scary?
Never heard that before.
Nor have I, but thank you. I will have a happy Friday the 13th, or rather I did, because it was yesterday, and today is Saturday for me. But I will say it was a busy day. There's a lot of phone calls and paperwork things that goes into buying a house, which, I fully expect and is normal, but it is a little exhausting. There's his character. He did create Starfire.
Yes.
Oh, so cool, Ray Sean! We've got to wait until we hit the homecoming event, and you can get some extra pieces and get the really good hair. Mind you, this hair from this event will work for you too, if you want to get the really long, even though the color won't be quite right because you can't get the 2 tones in the right place. At least you have the really long Starfire hair temporarily until homecoming rocks around.
Yeah, but sadly, you won't have the iconic power.
Which iconic power? Oh, the Starfire ability. What
Yes.
am I saying? I don't know. That's true. If he's only just started to play on the PlayStation, he won't have that. I'm hoping it's something they bring back in some form, like, hopefully not a marketplace imp mart thing, but like a reward box we can receive for something where you can choose an old reward. Because apparently that is something they have done on Star Trek Online. I believe Tiny Lilith let us know that was something that these developers had done previously on the other game. So maybe, but I don't know.
Well, sadly, FOMO seems to be their number one strategy to try to bring in money. And for the Imp Mart, we don't know how often they're going to bring it back. And again, even if they do bring it back once in a while, we never know which reward they will get ahead of time anyway. So
Yeah.
good luck planning anything with that. Which is probably part of the strategy is that if you don't get it now, you won't be able to get it again. So you better sell a kidney if you want it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if they, like, at some point further down down the track suddenly do, this is the event where you can pick from old rewards and put it in. I think a lot of people would want to play through that for anything they've missed. I mean, I want to play through it to get the beanie on a different account if they did that. Which is sad, right? I'd be playing through this event to try and get something cool and I choose a beanie. But my future Laura has no beanie, and it's really, really messing with me. Every time I play on that account, my brother goes, yeah, there's future Laura, where's her beanie? He's such a smart ass, my brother.
Yeah, but they again, they don't seem to care so much about that. What they care about is get it now and give us cash while you can, because
Yeah.
we need the
And
money.
keep playing our game. Pop said I missed the beanie. See, it's not just me. It's the only event I missed. Oh, you need the beanie. I wear beanies so often. I have one now. I always wear them.
Well, a lot
They're
of
so
people
nice and
missed out
comfortable.
on a lot of rewards, so that's gonna be a bit like, imagine someone who started playing right now, they missed out pretty much all the rewards from 2025. So
Yeah, all the
that
iconic abilities, elite henchman, elite uplink, just gone. Well, uplink you could get the Athena Blade one. Henchman you could get the one from Spring, but it would be per character rather than getting it downloaded on all of your characters at
yes.
once. Yeah. My mum said I can see why my beautiful granddaughter doesn't want to be called Tiny Shadow. She is taller than me. Actually, this is true. Although most people are taller than me, I'm a shorty. Yeah, she's almost my height, my daughter. So.
Yeah, you have to
But
pull
I'm
him
also not particularly tall.
pull him to the
Guys,
clicky.
we need to pull him into here. I can't. They're like surrounding him. I also Pups, I think, taunts by accident, so might be that as well. But yeah, I can't pull him. I'm trying. See. He's getting blocked by Green Lantern. But yeah. You're basically attacking something that's not gonna take any damage, dude! He needs to come into the green. Come into the green. Okay, no. It sounds like I'm telling them to walk to the, like, the final door. That thing they say for death. Walk down the tunnel, head towards the light.
Try to use your big. Oh, too late.
Oh, this one. Come here, fella! Maybe I should have used the, Wonder Woman one, but it doesn't pull them, it holds them, and I don't have lasso on this character. Maybe I should have done that. My best friend just got his lasso all the way up, and it runs so freaking smooth. It's such a nice build. He's so good at tanking! Every time he changes his tank build, I basically want to copy it, because it's so good. Azure said, is multi-playing Quantum? Yes, he is.
Yes.
It is his favorite power.
In the world.
In the world. I'm wondering if he'll do any change when light power comes back in, but I don't think he will, because you're not a big fan of the combos.
Well, I have a bunch of Blue Lantern powers that I've added to the mix, so.
Yeah. It'll be unnecessary to swap it over. But, I mean, one of the Blue Lantern... No, two of the Blue Lantern abilities have combos, but one of them you don't use because it's the shield. Which, frankly, I find the combo for it really annoying. Does anyone actually use that shield and use the combo properly? Because, every time I've attempted to, I've given up now, I don't do it anymore, but every time I've attempted to use the combos on the Blue Lantern shield, I find I don't have enough time to do it, for one, even if I've got, like, 3 combos ready to go there with my abilities, and the healing that I get from it seems like I'm wasting my time by doing that. I should just pop the shield and then let it be, because it's just a waste of time. It doesn't give me enough benefit for it to be worth it, especially with the Blue Lantern loadouts we have as well that already heal.
No, I
It just
use
seems pointless to me.
I use a Blue Lantern combo ability for basically the supercharged generator.
Oh, me too. I love that one. That one is standard in my build. Pup said I only use Empowering Pulse from the Blue Lantern ring so I can activate the Razor artifact. That is understandable. That's what my brother is doing as well. He's got the Razor artifact in and he's using that one loadout from the Blue Lantern ring, which is the one that I call the flower, but apparently it's called Empowering Pulse. That's fine. Oh, there's no point me being a tank in this section. I'm swapping to damage just for this part. Frankly, there's no point me tanking while Pops is with us.
There's always a point.
Abby Sue said, how tall are you, Mum? 5'1"? That's 1.54 centimeters. I don't know if she's 5'1". She might be a little shorter. Mom, do you know? I'm not sure. It's been a little while since we did measuring. But I'm 5'4".
I thought you were 4'2".
No, I'm not a hobbit. But
Sure.
No, I'm 5'4" at like average height, and then but I have very long arms. Apparently, they're longer than they should be for my body, so that's a little weird. It doesn't look awkward though, but I can reach everything, so that's handy. But yeah, we're not the tallest people in this family, unless you're my brothers, who are both over 6 foot. So I don't know. The women are short and the men are tall. Actually, my sister is taller than me too. It's so weird. I'm the eldest, but I am the shortest. And also, apparently I look the youngest, so that's fun. It's okay now that I'm a bit older, but when I was quite young, it was really frustrating because I've been a manager since I was, I think, 19. It's what I studied to be a manager, and I love it. It's really, really fun. But I always got assumed that I wasn't old enough to be one, a lot of the time because of how young I looked, and then I get treated weird because people were like, you can't possibly have this job. Why did they give a child this job? So that hasn't happened for a while now, though, so that's fine.
I think it's not just because of the height.
No, it's not. I have a round, young-looking face as well. And if you're about to insult me and say that I sound young because I have, like, no knowledge and all that, that's fine.
Well,
I'm fun. I'm cheerful most of the time. A lot of people translate to young rather than just a happy person, so that also could impact it.
I wasn't talking about knowledge.
Just what then? Personality?
I don't know. You said it. I didn't.
I assumed I was going to get an insult. It's my default setting where you're concerned, because most of the time that's what I get, so... I was getting ready for one. If there wasn't one, that's weird. Are you feeling okay?
I'm gonna look.
I think, sorry?
I'm gonna lie down for a while.
Oh, okay. Have a nice nap. But yeah, I think it's a combination of things. I generally just look young. My height is not very tall, and my personality is one that people tend to associate with young people. So.
Do you dress? Do you dress like a schoolgirl?
No.
Maybe you should.
No. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, I don't see you, so it doesn't matter.
I wear jeans, hoodies, and beanies most of the time. That's what I look like. Which apparently is also young. Is that right?
Yes.
I don't know. When I've had a couple of jobs where I've been doing like administration things and where I'm the face of something, and I will then wear like a blazer and slacks and things like that. But it's not the case anymore, obviously, since I work from home. But yeah, that's. I don't know, I feel like people just seem to think I'm young, which, you know, I take that as a compliment. It's fine. It's just nice now that I am a bit older, people don't look at me as too young for things. They still see me as an adult, which is nice. Absolute said, what was your age in the contest? I'm 37. My age is 37. My brother, who was in the contest with me, is 33. And in spite of that fact, everything we said is absolutely true. We got mistaken for twins as children, and we get mistaken for twins as adults. And very, very recently, when we were out at the store, it's probably about 3 months ago now, because I don't go out very much. Most of the time, I just get stuff delivered. But yeah, when we were out at the store, the woman refused to believe that I was over 27. So she thought I was 10 years younger than I am.
You're so old.
I am. I'm nearly 40. People don't think I am. When I say nearly 40, I get reactions like, you're closer to 40 than 20. Yes, I am.
You're gonna retire soon.
I mean, the fact that my daughter is almost the same height as me says something, right? She has to be at least close to teens. She actually is a teenager now. She's just turned 13. It's the best! She was so excited. Best teenager ever. Outsiders the slow side, it is my fault. Come on, little fellas. Go down so we can get through the doorway, because now everyone is just waiting on me. Abby Sue said, no! Shadow, come back to us! Oh, because my voice disappeared. I came back! I got it working again without having to log out, which is nice, because most of the time, I have to log out and back in for that to work. So. Also, you're one to talk about me retiring. You're older than I am, and you're still over here doing your YouTube. Look, I'm gonna do this for a long time, it's fun.
Yeah, but I'm young inside.
You think I'm not young inside? You think I'm old inside? I thought he was gonna say yes, decrepit. I was waiting for it! I feel like you're less on your game today than usual. You've usually got the insults coming like really quick.
Some days it just doesn't come out.
He's more relaxed today. He's in a more chill mood, that's what it is. got to put a shield up before I try to get these, because as a tank I get knocked around too much. Oh, hello, PDG90 said, I have 2 imposters on the EU, PC, and Xbox. I don't know how they got the name. As in they've got your name, or as in they've got multis? Because I've seen the ones with multis. They definitely exist. It's on the EU server and on the Xbox. Never seen anyone on Switch pretending to be you, though.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few. I've seen some that were trying to sell me my name. They had found a way to read to get the multiverse name, but by spelling it a different way. And they were
Yeah.
trying to sell it to me. Like, if you want, we'll sell it to you. No, it's okay. I'm good.
Yeah. Nice try, though, on their part, I guess.
Well, there's always
My-
people trying
oh,
to
sorry.
sell stuff.
Oh, I know. It comes up in the look of the group chat all the time, and I'm just like, I don't think. Just stop. Why do they? I don't know.
It's
It
either that
really impacts me. I'm not interested.
it's either that or they're asking for free stuff. So what can you do?
Oh yeah, that happens quite a bit. That's really hard, especially if there's something I really do want to give somebody because they've been trying and grinding, but I can't. I just can't. My mum said I am just a smidge over 5 foot tall, so yeah, it's shorter than 5'1", guys. My mum is tiny! I mean, she does create a tiny little character. It's a little bit telling, right? Abby Sue said, yay, she's back! Okay, at least I wasn't gone too long. Azure said, is Quantum good as DPS? My best friend loves Quantum as a DPS, so he would say yes.
Oh, I would say yes, but nowadays, if you really want to be
Water.
competitive, let's say, you pretty much have to use some of the iconic abilities and some of the
Oh, so
artifacts.
true.
So yes, but with depending on what you use.
Yeah.
But personally,
Mind you, it'll get to the point eventually where we don't even need a power set.
the one thing I don't like about Quantum is Quantum Bomb or Time Bomb. It's too slow. Most of the time you can't even use it, or by the time the Time Bomb actually explodes, the mobs are already all down. So you pretty much have to use it only against bosses, and even then. So that's the one thing I don't like about Quantum is Time Bomb.
Pub said if you want to be top DPS, use water. I agree. If you want to be top DPS, use water. It's fun to play too. I must admit, I really enjoy it. It's really nice when you're doing the narrative, the initial narrative from 0 to 30. Water gets through it much faster than some of the other builds now.
Yeah, I suppose, but I would still go for firepower with the
If you're
pizza
soloing.
with the pizza ability, and I forget what else. That would still be my top
Heat
choice.
vision. Yeah, if you're trying to solo, I still think fire is better than water. But yeah, if you want the top DPS, I think water is it. Especially, I play both quite frequently now because my mum's main character is water because she's a water healer. And when I play it as damage, it's so strong. It's so strong, and her artifacts are all healing artifacts. They've got nothing to do with damage, or very little to do with damage. So, yeah, it works so smooth. It's nice to play.
But
Azure literally said, also I've made a new water character and I don't know when to run elite or when to invest in allies or artifacts. ASAP! ASAP for the artifacts.
but also we will have the revamp to the light power soon. So soon,
Yes.
the Green Lantern power will probably be the new OP power that everyone will try to use. We'll see. But they're gonna have to make it pretty OP because with the combo abilities, the ability is
Yeah,
a bit
it's
is a bit
fiddly.
slow.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with it, to be honest. And it's nice they're revamping, as in improving them and not lowering other ones down, which I think is going to be funny, because I think fire will be the last one they touch, if they touch it at all. So it'll go, everyone will elevate above me, and I'll be sitting over here like, yeah, I'm still fire. My mum said at graduation they felt sorry for me and wrote me down as 5'2". My graduation gown ended up a bit too long and didn't match everyone else's. Being small, I was placed at the front of every photo. My mum does not like being in photos either. And that's so true. She's tiny. She's tiny, my mum. She's just cute and adorable, you know?
It happens.
She said everyone's gown was the same height except for mine. Oh dear. I didn't have a graduation gown, so I didn't have that issue. But I am also average height. I'm not short. I'm just not tall. So I'm okay. My sister though is taller than average, which is, I mean, good for her because now she can reach stuff better than I can.
It's okay. I did not have a graduation gown either.
Yeah. I had like a business suit thing that I wore when I graduated. But the graduations in Australia are very different from elsewhere as well. So yeah,
Doesn't matter. I still didn't get a gown.
I'm a little sad to hear that. I think you would have looked adorable.
Well, that's okay.
XD said, so the skin you get from completing the St. Patrick's Day is based on a character. Yes. What is the character's powers? Just curious.
She has some sort of a weird scream, voicey power or something like that. Like she would say your name,
Yes.
and she would kill you by saying your name. But it was sadly sometimes comic creators or writers are trying to be a bit too clever for their own good. In a nutshell, it was trying to come up with a scenario where he would pretend that Superman had been killed. So Superman meets a Silver Banshee, and at first Superman thinks that Silver Banshee kills people with her touch, because she meets a few people early in the story. She touches them, and they sort of die. And then Superman grabs her by the wrist, saying, "Ah, you're not gonna touch anyone." And she says, "You foolish fool! I don't need to touch anyone." And then she just says his name, and he kind of dies. But because it wasn't exactly his real name, it didn't really kill him. It just put him in a coma for a short while.
That's hilarious. I mean, it's not thinking about it as reality, but the fact that it got put him into a coma is kind of funny.
So, and of course, and the way to break the coma was to have a Martian Manhunter pass through him. And the Martian Manhunter passed through Superman, but he was looking like Superman's ghost. So again, he was trying to make us think that, oh, Superman's ghost is going to kick Silver Banshee's butt or something. But turns out that now it was a Martian Manhunter who somehow had to pass through Superman to turn into a ghost. Anyway, it didn't make any sense. They were just trying to make, he was just trying to make a story where pretending that Superman was dead and that Superman's ghost was going to go kick Silver Banshee's butt. But in the end, turns out that it was a
That's
fake
so
out.
weird.
It was really Martian Manhunter, and she didn't kill him because she didn't say his real true name, which was either Clark Kent or Kal-El. I don't know which name she was supposed to say, but there you go.
Yep.
And then the next time he met her, he fought her disguised as the Batman. And so again, she tried to kill him. Didn't work because it wasn't his name, of course. But then during the fight, the costume gets torn, and underneath we see that, oops, it's actually Superman. Like you see the Superman emblem underneath the Batman costume. But before she can decide to really kill him this time, there's someone who intervenes, and
I mean, cool. She sounds very creepy. The storyline sounds very convoluted, though.
Well,
Like,
actually,
it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
it wasn't really creepy at first. It did become the one time it actually was creepy was I think it was her third appearance, where the story was drawn by Mike Mignola, and that actually had a bit of a well, if you're familiar with Mike Mignola, he's the creator of Hellboy, and that gave a little bit of extra creepiness to Silver Banshee.
Cool. It just sounds like she should be creepy. If she can, like, say names and they die.
Yeah, she should be, but John Byrne is not really he had a pretty much a classic style, I guess you could say at the time. So you wouldn't be the one I would turn to get something creepy.
Fair enough. Red Knight said, yeah, Shadow, people should call you SpongeBob, where he works faster on the grill station. That's such a good suggestion! But I must admit, Terminator is a bit cooler than being called SpongeBob.
Well, there's always next time. Next time you work on the grill, they can call you SpongeBob.
I'll probably never work on a grill again.
Never is a long time. You never know.
It was I don't know if you consider it my first job when I had done like cleaning houses and babysitting and stuff. That was technically my first job, but my first, I don't know, retail work, I guess, or with food. Gen X said still surprised she has a kid. Really? I don't know. I feel like I'm very obviously a mum. The only reason I hadn't let people know sooner was because she didn't want people to. So I respected her wishes and said, that's fine, sweetheart, I will not mention you online. The only
That,
times she was ever kind of mentioned was when I said, like, a family member did this or a family member did that. I would talk about it that way. But yeah, she has recently said not only that she doesn't mind if people know she exists, but that she would like them to know that she exists. So that's why everyone now knows she exists.
that first one was a wise choice. If you were my mom, I wouldn't want people to know.
Understandable, Multi. But yeah, she has apparently changed it over. Which,
Discla-
you know, either way works for me.
Disclaimer: Shadow is not my mom.
No, that would be weird considering our age difference. And Multi is not my dad.
You don't know that.
Sorry?
You don't know that.
Oh no, I definitely know that, yeah. I think my mum also knows that. You wish you had a daughter as awesome as me. Rayshon said, I buy y'all to right side. I don't know what that means.
Can't help
I
you.
need more information, Rayshon. I can't follow. I'm so sorry. Gen X said, my Friday the 13th been good days. That's good! Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with people having a good Friday the 13th. I found it odd that people were saying happy Friday the 13th when I thought Friday the 13th is supposed to be scary, not happy, right? Isn't that the idea? I don't really understand the concept of having a good scare or, you know, putting yourself through something that is scary for, I don't know, an adrenaline rush. I don't really understand that, especially because a lot of the movies that they call horror movies I find funny. Like it's a challenge for them to try and make it as scary as possible on some occasions, or see how many different ways they can think of people dying. So, also jump scares don't tend to work. Really gory, disgusting stuff, sure, that's very off-putting to me, but jump scares, especially if you know that the movie has a jump scare, don't usually work, because I'm sitting there waiting for something to happen. When it does happen, it doesn't surprise me, so, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big on the scary stuff. I've watched a lot of it in the past, but not any longer.
Well, way back when
Do
there
you
was
like scary movies?
way back when there was quite an event. The first time we had the Friday the 13th on TV, they were selling those
Yeah.
3D glasses for like $2 at the store.
Oh, yeah.
And supposedly it was going to be the first 3D movie ever on the small screen or something like that. That it didn't really work, but just the hype around surrounding the whole thing that made it into an event.
Did you, do you get scared from scary movies?
No, the one scary movie I was scared from was what is it called? Alone in the Dark or something like that from like 1976. That was that's the one time where I thought a movie was actually scary. That or no, there's another one, the Guardian or something like that. Basically, there was a weird house with a lot of crazy people. Turns out they were all dead, and there was this lady who was like the Guardian, who was basically guarding the entrance of hell or something like that to prevent the evil demons from coming in. I have to admit that was a scary one. But it
So,
didn't.
do you understand the like concept of having a good scare? Does it work for you if you have a scare? Does it give you whatever it's supposed to give you?
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah.
it an adrenaline rush they're looking for? Okay. Because the ones that probably scare me the most, if I had to pick a genre of film, is more so the ones where someone is at the mercy of someone else, unaware of that fact. So, like, something is wrong inside of their mind, or they've got locked-in syndrome and everyone else has control of their body while they're going through surgery. The thought of not being able to have control over myself, or being completely unaware of what is actually happening to me, that I find more scary than anything else and uncomfortable. But I don't, like, if I watch it and then I have this feeling of, ugh, no, I hate that, it's awful, I don't think I get the same reaction that people are trying to do when they're, like, saying, have a good scare. I'm more, like, disgusted and
Well,
squeamish than I am, like, getting the good scare. So I think I just don't understand this concept.
I think you're mixing up scary movies with gore movies. It's two distinct feelings.
Differences. See, but the scary movies don't scare me. They're funny. But it's because I approached them thinking about it from the concept of the ideas that they had to come up with for the characters to get killed, or what things are supposed to be a jump scare that don't actually really scare me, that sort of thing. I don't know, maybe that's why, because of the way I approach it, but otherwise, I just find them funny. I think it's funny.
I wouldn't say Saw was funny.
Yes, it is! It's trying to come up with a whole bunch of different ways for people to be punished. Hilarious! And then, like, little twists on it. I find it's funny and entertaining, interesting even, but not scary.
I didn't say it was scary.
Was real,
I didn't say it was funny either.
no, I think it's funny.
Nah, it's
I
not
find
funny.
aspects of that absolutely funny.
You're crazy. Oh, someone says.
Final Destination, a lot of other people consider funny too, though.
Well, the first one was
Sorry?
fine, but they went overboard with because then the second one and the third one they had to go further and further and further,
Yes.
and so
It just keeps getting more and more ridiculous.
it was getting a bit too much. Although I did like the twist, and I think it was the third one, where it turns out that it was actually that movie actually happened before the first one.
Yeah.
So it pretty much ends with them going to the plane or something like that, or was that the fourth one?
But
Anyway,
But were you scared by it in any way?
no.
See, those ones are just funny and silly, ridiculous.
And it was with
like, okay, what's the stupid thing that's going to happen next that supposedly is supposed to kill them and just misses?
it was with Ali Larter before Heroes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was her first
like
role,
her.
but I think that's the first time I saw her.
Yep. Come on, little spirit. There you go. Good girl. I'm an adult, I promise. Not that you can tell. Abby Sue said, I'm afraid my characters are going to look the same after I get that skin and hair. I have that problem. A lot of my characters look the same. Is that a bad thing?
Yes.
Is it not okay for them to look the same? Like, why I don't know if it's bad.
Well, it kind of removes the point of having multiple characters. Like, if you're going to have all the characters be the same, may as well have only the one character.
Well, looking the same and being the same is different. You can have a completely different power set on all of them, a completely different set of artifacts and way that you play them. But I really like making different styles, so I would be surprised if Abby Sue did have them look exactly the same.
Well, now with the Iconics and the Blue Lantern and the White Lantern, you could have technically different powers and still end up with the same character.
Yes, so true. I feel like that's where it's ending. At least for anyone who plays Endgame and wants to be the best of the best, they're going to have exactly the same builds all over the place.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, me either. I'm not an Endgame player. I much prefer to just play for fun and with all you guys, and I'm not trying to be the best of the best or the top or anything.
Well, I didn't say
There's
that.
no time for that.
I didn't say that. I just said I would not have all my characters be the same.
I know. I wasn't talking about you with that.
Too late.
I was talking about me with that.
We're always talking about me.
I have the same character on every console a couple of times though, so like I have Harley Quinn and Wonder Woman on every single server, and then my Shattered Shadow character obviously is on every single server as well because she's my main, and they're all like copies of each other. But otherwise, all my characters do tend to look quite different. And, I mean, you could do multiple armories, Abby Sue. Have this skin used for one of your armories, and then, for your other armories, have something else. Because it does look really cool, and I'm looking forward to using it for a vampire. Oh, I forgot to swap. Hang on, there we go. Yay, back to tank. Nightcrawler said, I've had that happen to me and I forgot I was at work and went around the corner. My manager had to grab me, lol. What happened to you at work? I've had that happen to me. I forgot I was at work, went around the corner. My manager had to grab me. What happened? I need information. Do you know what he's referring to?
No idea. I never forget when I go to work.
When I have worked in the past, I have been a workaholic most of my life. So I would work multiple jobs and I would work long hours. And so I've already spoken quite a bit about how poor my sleep can be. So if I had poor sleep and I was working long hours, I have taken my break and then stood in front of the clock-in machine and waited for my time to come to clock back in, like just a few minutes, and fallen asleep, stood looking at the machine to clock in, and would wake up just standing there. I don't recommend doing that. Red Knight said, yeah, I wish the devs did that so that people can pick which rewards they want to. Oh, okay, yes. They want, example, House of Owl Jacket or Electric Superman Slimline for Superman event. I wouldn't mind if they put something in that gave people the opportunity to grab one of the older style pieces in a reward box, like an event that we have to play to get the box, and it's got a list of different items we get, like the way the premium reward boxes have worked, but with reference with items specifically from capsules and specifically from events that have passed where you can no longer get them at all. I think that would be really nice. It would also be cool if they put them in a vendor, like we had a vendor where you had to have a specific kind of currency to be able to get them, even the Quarks vendor for the iconic stuff that we've gotten, the abilities.
Well, an obvious
But
choice would
it
be
doesn't mean
just
they're going to.
an obvious choice would be to just add them to the Doctor Fate vendor, or to the
Yes.
or to use the Rip Hunter
Quarks.
vendor. Rip Hunter is useless
Oh,
now.
yes, that's a good idea.
So there are options they could use. They're just not
Yes.
doing that. It doesn't seem
Yeah.
to fit with whatever game plan they have. And I guess we'll take a minute or two for people to go clear out their inventory. Although, did we lose someone? I think we lost someone.
Um,
Oh, Yo's Primary is
yes, we
gone.
did. Oh, David! David's gone! No! Come back to us!
That's okay. We'll wait a couple of minutes to give people a chance to go empty their inventory if they need to, and we'll continue
Yeah.
afterwards. Also, we have room for one more, so
Um,
if you guys want to send a tell in game, I'll invite you to the group. Unless there's
Abby Sue
already.
said... Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just looking if there's someone else who already sent me a tell before,
Oh, okay.
but I guess not.
Abby Sue said I missed on Superman's shiny suit and the first henchman. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. Let's hope. I mean, I don't know if it'll ever happen, but it would be nice. And knowing that in the past on Star Trek Online they have given reward boxes where you could access older pieces of rewards, maybe it's something they would consider doing here. I don't know. But if they do, I doubt it's going to be soon. I feel like they're going to have a lot more content run with FOMO first before that comes into the game, if it even does. It's just, speculation at this point.
Yeah,
Um,
we can only take a look at what they did with Star Trek Online and try to guesstimate what they might do with DCUO. And even then, with DCUO, like
Yeah.
if you guys may have noticed, like 2024, they had started to add a few things to DCUO, but then when 2025 came along, some of the stuff we had in 2024 was changed for 2025, like the outsider ops comes to
Hmm.
mind. So
Yeah.
we could not even look at the previous years to try to guess what we would get in 2025 because they kept on changing stuff even that year. So 2026 we might expect them to repeat what they did in 2025, but there's no guarantee that they're not going to make changes.
Yeah.
Like already they had to remove the alert on the spring seasonal, so on the St. Patrick seasonal, so that was not good.
Oh,
But
such a good Beast Boy. He looks great. Sorry, I got excited.
you can see that.
Yeah.
So,
Because he flew in as a green bat. So cool.
so based on what we know, we can just sort of try to guesstimate what maybe could happen in 2026, but there's no guarantee
Yeah.
that they'll repeat what they did before. And
Yeah.
there certainly is no guarantee that it'll repeat what the other devs were doing before. If anything, there's probably a guarantee that it'll do the opposite.
Oh yeah, I think it's a pretty easy gauge for that one. If the other devs did it, don't assume it's coming. um, Rayshawn said, sadly I got my PlayStation 4 Slim late, so this event of 20 times I'm not going to make it in time. I've done 4 times, only 10 days left. Oh no! So you might have to do a buyout. Sorry, Rayshawn, that's frustrating.
Yeah, at least play the event as much as you can before.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Especially because that's part of the campaign. The 20-day one, that's the campaign part, so
yes.
it's the patrol. So if you can get as much done as you possibly can, very wise to do so, in case later down the track you are going to put the money in to purchase out the rest.
Sadly, that's why I think they might. That might be one of the reasons for the lack of news or of information. Is that they're probably hoping that people will miss out on the event, so they try not to warn people too much ahead of time. Which sadly, seeing how, especially like the spring seasonal is a 2 weeks event. It's really quick, all things considered. So you have to let people know ahead of time to make sure they don't miss out. Which again might be the game plan. Maybe they are hoping that people will miss out. Which I don't agree with, but what can you do? So as soon as
Yeah.
I get the information, I try to give it to you guys. And I'm curious to see what, now that we have more people in the Creator League, I'm curious to see the impact that will have on sharing information with people.
Yeah, so am I. I'm curious to see if there'll be any impact into them being able to influence anything in the game. I know you think definitely not, but I'm just
Well,
trying to be a little hopeful.
it obviously they're not going to get all the information ahead of time. That's a given. Uh,
Yeah.
but at least now we're gonna have more people than just Midnight. Maybe letting us know ahead of time.
Yeah.
And with a bit of luck, maybe they'll be able to get a bit more information. But the problem is that some of the information they don't get, like the price on the vendors. It would be so simple to, especially now that people don't have access to the test server. Like way back when people had access to the test server and they wanted to quote unquote surprise people with the new content, I could almost understand why they did not add the seasonal vendors to the test server. But now that nobody has access to the
Yeah.
test server but the Creator League, put the freaking vendors on the test server and let the Creator League show us not just the items that we'll get, but also the prices of those
The
items on the
prices.
server.
Yes,
It can't
yes,
be that
yes.
hard, but somehow it's beyond them, or they just don't want to do it for some reason.
Yeah. Oh. Ah, Mandy, that's the exact thing I was gonna do before Multi suggested that I do Jade. I was gonna do like basically exactly the same. All St. Patrick's Day items. Absolute Superman said they should make a survival mode vendor. I mean, a lot of people have said they would like that back, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that ship has sailed. It's not coming
Yeah.
back.
Azure said, I've missed a lot and I feel like I'm constantly playing catch-up on this game. Maybe I should join a league, lol. Look, you are constantly playing catch-up, even if you're someone who plays all the time like I do. I end up playing catch-up if I just miss a couple of days, whether I'm trying to get my CR rating up for the armor pieces or trying to run the elite content so I can get the elite gear, if I'm trying to get my artifacts leveled quickly. It's a continuous game of catch-up because they're always adding new artifacts, new iconic abilities, new ways to play the game, and it's continuously changing. You
Yes.
take a month off and come back, you're playing catch up. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be challenging, especially to make videos like loadout videos, because as soon as they come up with a new White Lantern ring or Blue Lantern ring or a new
Yeah.
iconic ability, it changes everything. So and even if you make a video about, let's say all the people who made videos just about the, let's say, the Green Lantern powers, well, as soon as we get the upgrade to the Green Lantern power, all those videos will be obsolete. So it's getting
Yes.
there's a lot of things that changes, allies, artifacts, the new augments. That changes the game every time they add new stuff like that. It pretty much changes the game for maybe not everyone, but for a lot of people.
Yeah. Some crew that is making a lot of noise outside. Rayshon said, I will make it for the St. Patrick's Day event, though, so that's good. At least you're getting that one. But I mean, the campaign is the big one. It's the one that people are not going to want to miss if you want a Wolfpack token or whatever it is that you're aiming for from that. So,
Yeah,
if you
that
can play through as much as you can, I would recommend it.
yeah that's the whole campaign thing. That's the tricky part.
Yeah.
And also somehow we
Um,
still don't have anyone who showed us what the new material will look like.
That's true. I'm really curious about that. I'm hoping they give it to the Creator League people now, and they are able to showcase it for us. That would be really nice, because then we know what we're aiming for here. We can guess, but it's only a guess,
Yes.
you know? Oh no, Abby Sue said my Uber ride thought I was my youngest son's girlfriend. Right! It's frustrating when they think you're, like, too young, isn't it? Because I've had that happen, like, for quite a few years in my life when I still looked like a child as an adult. I look like an adult now. It's fine. People think I'm young. That's fine. But, yeah, when you get mistaken for things like that, it's really, really uncomfortable.
Well, it's annoying when you need to get into clubs or something like that, but other than that,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I don't know, I never really did the clubbing thing, but my youngest brother has been mistaken for my other brother's dad before, and they're, what, two-ish years apart, just over? Or no, rather, just under 2 years apart, and my youngest brother is the one who looks like our father. I don't know, it's a strange situation.
Well, when Sean Connery
I
played,
don't think he liked that very much. Or Uncle, I think. Uncle.
when Sean Connery played Indiana Jones' dad, he was only like 12 years older than him. So
Yeah. It's weird the way that can work out, but yeah,
sometimes,
I apologize. It wasn't dad, it was uncle. They thought my youngest brother was my other brother's uncle when he came in to see us at work, because my brother and I both worked at the same fast food restaurant at the time, as did my sister. So,
well, sometimes it's all in the look.
yeah. And honestly, my youngest brother, does speak like he is older. He has wit and is quite wise about things, and sounds older than me all of the time, so...
Everyone sounds older than you.
Yeah, this is a fair point.
I'm sure. I'm sure Tiny Shadow sounds older than you.
Probably same age as me, I would say. But yeah, she has a very similar cadence with the way that she talks, and she has the same sarcasm as me, which I love. It's so good. When she comes out with a zinger aimed at me, I always love that. It just reminds me of myself. But I mean, if she's gonna be taller than me, which would not be difficult, it wouldn't be that big of a leap that she could also potentially sound older.
It depends. My sister was much taller than I for a long time, and then eventually she wasn't. So you never know.
On the bright side, because we're almost the same height and everything, I say bright side. It's not really bright side for me, it's bright side for her. She can take my clothes and never give them back, which she has done multiple times. Mind you, if she's taking something, I usually just tell her to keep it. So it's not like she's stealing. If she likes something and wants to use it, I just say take it, keep it. So that's handy. We only have to buy one set of clothes. Six said, "Sup multiverse, I love your content, keep doing more. Maybe in the future you'll be making a DC Universe 2. I mean, if they did a DC Universe 2, I'm sure you would cover that.
Nah, it's not
Whether
gonna
they
happen.
will or not is the other question."
The problem with DC Universe Online 2 is that no one is willing to invest the amount of money required. As EG7 certainly are not willing or even able. I mentioned that before, but if you look at I should probably make a video about the latest investors report. If you look at the investors report, they whatever money they had, they invested in Palia, and in that new game with Cold Iron Studio. So whatever money they had, that's where it went. And for everything else, like with DCO, you guys have noticed last year there was a lot of time capsules, a lot of booster bundle, a lot of resurgence mega capsule, probably all the buyout event. So there was it became a lot more expensive to play DCO if you paid money to play the game than it was before. Like even our friend Shadow, who was buying everything before last year, could not even keep up with everything. That's how much more. See, that's how much more monetization we have in the game.
Yeah.
And despite all of that, they had a bit of growth when it came to DC Universe Online, where it was roughly 11% growth, and that growth was the gross growth. I have a hard time saying that because it sounds weird to me, but basically the 11% growth was gross revenue. But if you looked at the net revenue, they actually did not grow. They actually shrunk by 5%. So despite all the monetization they gave us last year, they still had minus 5% growth in net revenue.
Yeah.
So despite everything, all their efforts, all the extra cash we had to pay to play the game, that was not enough. And this year, I'm wondering.
Sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead.
I was going to ask if you've ever looked up the reports for Palia specifically, because I'm curious about the comparison.
No, I didn't look Paleo specifically, but and I'm really curious to see the next investors report because in January we had a huge spike of players. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm not. You're not learning anything from me here. I'm sure we had a lot of people in January. Either a lot of people that came back, either a lot of new people. But either way, the White Lantern Power brought back people. The Blue Lantern Power brought back people. The two loadouts brought back people. So that brought back a lot of people, and also a lot of those people did pay $50 for the White Lantern Power. Did pay $50 for the Blue Lantern Power. Like I remember way back when to buy a new power you had to pay $5, but now to get the new power right away you have to pay $50, and a lot of people did that. So I'm really curious to see the numbers of the next investors report. I'm really curious to see the amount of new players we got. Like did we get 5% player growth, 25% player growth, and the same for the revenue. I'm curious to see did that finally increase the revenue by a lot, or did that not make enough of a difference either. But also, sadly, in February, well, towards the end of January, February, we had a DLC that was freaking broken. Again, You're not learning anything here. Everyone lived through it. So we had a DLC that was freaking broken, and the numbers did go down. Did go back down for February. So we had the sad thing is that we had a lot of player growth in January that pretty much melted away for February because they released a DLC that was freaking broken. And also the story. The story was not good. There's no other ways to say that.
No, there's no ending to it. It's just a cliffhanger. Ugh.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
so I'm really curious to see the next investors report, and I'm curious to see if finally that did allow them to be able to have the growth they're hoping for. I assume. We'll see.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
it's nice that they give us events that people have to buy out to bring in extra money, extra currency. But if the item you have to buy out, no one cares about those, they're not going to buy it out.
Yeah.
As opposed to and in the case of the White Lantern powers or the Blue Lantern powers, we saw that if you give something they want, something they've been asking for a long time, if you give them what they want, they'll give you their money. But
Yeah.
but you have to give people what they want. That's doesn't work either if not for that.
Yeah.
So I'm really curious to see the next investors report, and I'm really curious to see also like hopefully the next DLC will not be broken. Hopefully the next DLC will bring back more people. Hopefully the next augment will bring back more people. We'll see.
Mm.
But it's always sad to see that we had a pretty big growth in January that melted away in February because they they could not give us a DLC that was not broken somehow.
Mm. They don't seem to be able to give us that for the last 3. I mean, if you go back and play through the narrative of some of them, they're still broken. If you go to Mogo, it's broken whenever you try to speak with Atrocitus. He doesn't necessarily spawn every single time. You have to leave the game and come back. Same when you go to the solo at the end. Is it Carl Rayner, I think, comes to talk to you. Sometimes he won't appear, or it might be Hal Jordan. Can't remember. One of the Green Lanterns. And he won't spawn either, or he will duplicate and there will be multiple of him. It's still broken now. So, they're
Well,
not going back and fixing them.
I was going to say I guess I was fortunate because I did not encounter that a lot or actually at all. But the truth is I did not encounter it because I barely played the content.
Yeah, you
Like,
played through once and then skipped? Is that what you did?
Well, almost the only time where I actually do play the new content is when we play it tonight.
Yeah.
So that's I'll play like the
I played the narrative a couple of times through to test and see what's going on with it. So
like I'll play
yeah.
the weekly bounties with my alternate characters once a week, and to be able to get the currency to be able to purchase what I need for the omnipotence gear. But that's pretty much the extent of how much I play the content. Like I play it with my alternate characters but I play again the weekly stuff to get the 8 currency that we get from the weekly. So slowly, so that's how I was able to purchase basically what I needed for the omnipotence item.
Oh, someone's down! I've got you, pups! Yeah, I'm actually being helpful.
Poor pups. Can't even trust his tank.
I know! It's because he's taking all the damage from me. Oh, that was the cutest little hiccup ever, Multi! Oh my goodness! Oh, PDG90 says they've got his name, they spelled it the same too! That is unacceptable, they took your name!
Well, they didn't spell it quite the same because obviously you can't. But you guys may remember way back when my name was just a multiverse because I was misspelling it. Basically, I was spelling it all in capital letters, but some of the like the I was actually a big L. Oh, I know, a big I actually. No, there's something wrong in my. Oh no, the I was actually small L. There we go. I know how to get it at some point. So in a nutshell, I was able to get the multiverse name way back when by misspelling it. But then when we got the last name reclaim, I actually was able to get the multiverse without misspelling it. But there are people who would offer me like multiverse misspelled, thinking that I don't know, we're doing me a favor or something. But I would say no. Oh, let's go to phase 5.
Will do.
Obviously, if I could have the name Multiverse without misspelling it, that's what I would have. But last time it was taken. Maybe if there's another name reclaim in 5 years, because there's a few names I was able to get. I was able to get the Phantom, so I was really happy about that one. I was able to get Batmask for my Batman character. Although I was using Bat Knight before, so both names were good, but I thought Batmask was a tiny bit better.
Yep.
So for the last name reclaim, it is kind of nice because for a short window, it makes it a lot easier to create new characters with cool sounding names. But after a while, it goes back to we end up with the same problem. There's a whole bunch of people who have who create a whole bunch of characters, and they keep those characters just to try to sell the name later down the line.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, "What are your thoughts on the Green Lantern trailer and the suit they showed?" I have
Hate
not
it.
seen this.
We talked about
Oh,
it a bit last week. I hate that.
Actually, yeah. Yep.
I hate the suit. I hate that they're trying to make something down to earth. I understand why they're doing that. They're trying to make a Green Lantern show that will cost a handful of quarters to produce. So if you have the Green Lanterns in space fighting a whole bunch of weird CGI monsters and having a whole bunch of visual effects, a yellow of green construct effects and yellow construct effects, and that's going to be expensive real quick. If you have two guys walking in the desert wearing a dusty jacket, that costs nothing.
Abby Sue said, "I've got Quantum for my Sue Storm, but I haven't played it in years. Maybe now's the time to dust her off and have a play."
Actually, for Sue Storm, I would use Mantle way back when.
I'm using Mental for her too. Oh, did I do gadgets in the end for the invisibility? I don't remember. I may have been gadgets. I tossed up between Mental and gadgets there for that one.
Well, you do have invisibility with Mental as well. And with Mental, you have the shields.
But I thought that it seemed like because she's a scientist, there was a higher probability she'd use something that was a gadget rather than use something that was just a mental ability. But I used too many gadgets characters. Hopefully I didn't go with it. I don't remember.
She's not a scientist. She's the girlfriend of the scientist.
I mean, in some, she's a scientist.
And some, they made her a scientist, CEO, god, and they couldn't pile up enough title on her.
Yeah, so true.
When they try to overcompensate like that, it always gives me a chuckle. I can't help it.
Yeah.
As if there's something wrong. As if the fact that she was just Reed's girlfriend was wrong somehow.
There's something wrong with that. Yeah, I don't get it either, to be honest. And that's coming from someone who is female.
And Johnny is even worse. Johnny was only the brother of the girlfriend, so he was a young teen who had no business being there.
Yes.
But no one cares about that.
He's too cool. Oh, Oh, Ray Sean said, nice styles, guys. We do have some really good styles. There's you and one other who was doing Carl Rayner as well, I saw.
Best style in
Lots
the
of great
world.
lanterns. Jeffrey said, do I still have time to get the new time capsules? I mean, I feel like we're due for a new one, aren't we? We've got the same ones for a while, and they'll probably do Resurgence Mega Capsules soon again anyway.
Yeah, so we had that one for a while, but yeah, the pattern right now has been a bit weird. Normally we would get a new Resurgence Mega Capsule after 3-4 time capsules, but the last time we had like it's almost as if we had one time capsule, one Mega Capsule, one time capsule, one Mega Capsule. So I might be mistaken, but that's the way it felt at the time.
It does
So,
feel very frequent.
So sadly, for a while we had we get one, maybe two time capsule, and then we get a Mega Capsule. Not to mention also booster bundle on top of that.
Yes. I can't keep up. I like to be able to buy out and show things for you guys, but honestly, everything costs so much. Ugh.
Well, I was fortunate. I did not have to buy anything from the last two booster bundle and two time capsules. I
Yeah.
got most of what I needed from the broker.
The last time capsule I did, I got everything I needed from the capsule with the exception of one collection. Oh, and I did not get the back piece, the accessory that went along with it for the Absolute Kryptonian. I didn't get that.
What was the back piece again?
Is it the
Oh, the sword?
tendrils that come off?
Oh, the tendrils. Okay, yeah.
No,
No, was
no,
that
the
that?
sword,
No, that
yeah,
was the
the
aura.
tendrils.
Wasn't that the aura?
Oh, aura. Thank you, aura, not accessory. Six said the power that needs to be buffed is Celestial. I don't see people using it. I have Celestial. I love Celestial. I also don't see a lot of people using it, and I'm hoping that's the next one they go for. When they get back to healer, I suspect they're going to do healer, controller, tank, healer, controller, tank. So I'm going to guess after this Green Lantern one, probably a tank ability will be the next one they do. And then after that, I am also hoping for Celestial. I love Celestial.
Yeah, no
It's
one
so
uses
fun.
Celestial. The
I know.
combos are a bit of a pain in the butt. Not so much the combos themselves, but a lot of enemies you get interrupted, you get stunned, you get thrown around, so you get interrupted so much that trying to execute combos, there's some fight where you just can't do it.
Yeah.
And
With iconic abilities, you can kind of negate it a bit now by using different ones from Celestial only, and then adding iconic abilities in. Particularly the shield was the most annoying for me. Doing a combo to get my shield up was such a pain in the butt.
yeah, at some point I pretty much stopped using the combos, and I would just use it. I would use the ability as if there was no combo, basically. The
Yeah.
same with Green Lanterns, for that matter. There's some fight like fighting Laishi with combos. Holy crap! I don't know how people manage to do it because I can't. So
Yeah, you
and
get
also
a lot with Leshy.
Celestial is not very powerful, I guess, right now. So that might be
No.
also why people don't really use it. So it's not
so cool.
maybe, but so it's not that powerful. You get interrupted a lot. So a lot of reasons not to use Celestials right now.
Yeah. But I'm really glad that now with Hardlight Shield and the White Lantern Shield, she does not have to use, my character specifically is why I say she doesn't have to use the Celestial Shield. I find the combo shields annoying, that one and the Earth one both. They just take up too much time to pop a shield.
Yeah, well, it's a three combos you need to execute before you actually get to the shield. So yeah,
Exactly.
it's a long one.
Yes.
So by the time
sorry.
so by the time you finally activate your shield, half the group is dead.
Yeah. And your character is just standing there still tapping to get the shield up while you could be doing attacking loadouts. It's very frustrating. But not a problem for me anymore. I just use White Lantern Shield and the Hard Light, and I never use the Celestial Shield. Same goes for my Earth build. I never use the Earth Shield either. They're just too cumbersome.
Yeah, it
So
takes a
don't
while.
load
It requires a combo as well.
Yeah.
Well, at some point, I replaced some of my shields with the Clarion. So I would use my
Yes.
weapon buff, and then I would use the weapon buff to cast the shield from the Clarion, which was I remember at first when we first saw the Clarion, I didn't think much of it, but then when I tried it, I came to realize that dang, the shield was actually pretty reliable. I thought it would only
Yeah.
pop once in a blue moon, but it actually popped almost as soon as you start using your weapon. So
Yeah.
I was playing. So basically, at some point, on a lot of characters, I pretty much replaced all my shields with the Clarion and the weapon buff.
No, not going down. No. Ugh. Can't do that. Ah, too late.
I cast my shield to
I tried
protect
so
you.
hard to survive. Thank you, Balti!
Too late.
I appreciate you so much. I tried so hard too. I was picking someone up at the time, so I was locked in that position and couldn't do my loadouts so that I could heal. Whoops. But I'm okay. Thank you for the pickup! I think that was Lantern.
But yeah, so to get back to Jeffrey's question, the Lantern show, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, there was some changes to the cast of, or some new announcement for the cast of Man of Steel. So it would seem that the guy who's playing John Stewart will be in the Man of Steel movie, which pretty much confirms what we've known for some time. So they're going to sadly kill Hal Jordan, and John Stewart will become the new Green Lantern.
Yeah. Azure said, Shadow and Multi, thank you for replying to me. Oh, you're welcome. We try to make sure we reply to everybody. That's why we're always so far back in the chat.
We do what we can.
Jeffrey said, Silver Banshee was also in the cartoon Superman Batman Public Enemies. I haven't seen that one, I don't think.
It's been a while since I saw that one, but
Banshee.
because there was a whole bunch of evil villains in that one. But yeah, she was in a lot of comics. She was in around since 1986, 87, around that time. So she probably was in a lot of comics. She even was in the Supergirl TV show. Oh,
David said, yeah, John Byrne was not the best writer at times. So is that in reference to earlier when we're talking about creepiness?
well, trying to be too clever for his own good. Well, sometimes
developers who were like, Day of Reckoning is actually the character name, that kind of thing.
He could be the greatest writer in the world sometimes, and sometimes he would completely miss the ball by a mile. It was pretty impressive. Like if you look, he wrote a Fantastic Four, or he wrote and drew the Fantastic Four for a really good run, and there's some really great stories in there. His Doctor Doom was especially good. Whatever stories he had where Doctor Doom was involved, dang was that good. But he did a lot of not so good stories too. The one with the Sailor Banshee was iffy, but the worst of the worst was he did a 2-issue stories with Mr. Miracle and Big Barda, where there's some evil villain from Apocalypse that somehow decides to make a sleazy movie with Superman and Big Barda. You have to wonder what he was thinking, but somehow he thought it was a good idea, and sadly somehow he was powerful enough that he could probably do whatever he wanted, because somehow no editor told him, sorry John, we can't do that.
Yeah. Interesting. And yeah, it's one thing I don't know that they think about, right? What people write is a little bit of a reflection of what's going on in their head.
No, he probably was trying to be just edgy or something like that. A lot of writers sadly go through that. They figure, okay, what can we do to be edgy? We know we'll have Superman and Big Barda do the nasty in front of a camera.
Yay.
And it's like, come on. Because it's something that happened. We saw Grant Morrison do a lot of stuff like that. We saw Mark Miller do a lot of stuff like that. Like a lot of Garth Ennis. Garth Ennis is notorious for doing a lot of stuff for shock value that sadly are not the best. So a lot of writers sadly go through that. It would seems it's as if they don't know what to do sometimes to try to provoke a reaction or sell comics maybe, or so they use tactics like that.
Yeah.
Let's go to phase 5.
Yes, sir. There we go. You should have named your character something starting with an A, so I don't have to scroll so far down to find you. Six said, we need Jason, Wonder Woman's lost brother in DCUO, as a legend character.
Nah, we don't.
I don't know if they're going to add legend characters, really. Jeffrey said you can use Black Canary's Sonic Cry for Silver Banshee. Absolutely
Yes.
you can. That's literally what we did when we, on my channel, did the live stream of getting these items. We chucked on Sonic Cry and had a look at it with her. It looks great. It works
There's
so
actually
well.
there's actually two cries we can use.
Yeah, Sonic Cry is one. I can't remember what the other's called. But yeah, we used both.
Come on. Evil menu. Also lag in the menu.
Sonic Shout is the other one.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Channel a cone of sonic energy to damage and stun your enemies, and then Sonic Cry is the one that he was mentioning, which is unleash a sound blast against nearby enemies, damaging and stunning them. Both of them cause dazing, which is cool. But yeah, they work very nicely for her.
Actually, no. The first one dazes enemy, and then the second one dazed enemy take additional damage. So you cast the first one to start the interaction,
Yes.
and then with the second one you do extra damage.
Yes, thank you.
So and they had the Silver Banshee in the Supergirl TV. Oh, we lost someone it seems.
Oh, SSJ said DC version of Shinigami without a death note. If she is a Shinigami, if she has the Shinigami eyes, she would have said his real name. Interesting. So true! But she clearly doesn't have the eyes and wasn't willing to sacrifice half of her life to get them, so... She just says whatever name she can see. Oh, can't see. It's nice to have another Death Note fan in the chat. Flight said, happy live at 5, guys. Thank you! We always have a happy live at 5. Have we ever had a sad one? No. You guys have a less happy one when I'm not there. I realize. It's very, very upsetting. Oh, Abby Sue said, I forgot today was Friday, so I missed the chance to join the live group. Oh,
It's okay.
Abby Sue, it's technically not. It's Saturday for me. She's just getting mixed up with Australian time.
There's always next week.
True.
But anyway, we had Silver
Nice.
Banshee in the Supergirl TV show. They did a good job, a good enough job with the character. The one thing I didn't like so much was the makeup. The eyes, the way they made the makeup around the eyes made her look sad, as opposed to making her look evil or sinister like she should.
Yeah. I haven't seen. Now I'm curious. Flight said, hello, Shadow's mum. Thank you for being nice to my mum, guys. All of you are being so lovely to her. Nightcrawler said, Shadow, I will have to show you my Gemini on PS4. Yes, please. That would be very nice. Are you currently on, or is this on the EU server? Because I know Nightcrawler is on both. I'm pretty sure your Gemini character is on the EU. Tito said, hello, I'm from France. Welcome! Nice to know.
Hello, Tito.
Did I just see someone go down? Someone went down! Oh, someone's picking them up. Never mind. I was about to be very dramatic, but now there's no reason to be. Abby Sue said the only movie that scared me was Exorcism of Emily Rose, but I was 16. It was based on a true story.
That
I
was
don't
a good.
think I've seen it.
That was a good one.
I've seen quite a lot, but I'm pretty sure I have not seen at least not the full movie of that one. I think I've seen little excerpts and bits and pieces.
It was.
Even when they're based off of a real story, it doesn't make me scared of them because based off a real story and actually real is different to me.
It wasn't really. They often say that,
Take
but
a
they.
creative license.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it has nothing. Like there's this movie, The Strangers, where supposedly it was inspired by a true event. But the true event that inspired the movie was there was some evil burglars who would they would knock at the door of random houses, and if nobody answered, they would enter and burgle the house. It was that simple.
Yeah.
And then the guy who made the movie thought, what if people are there? What if they knock not to see if people are not there, but to see if they're there, and then they kill them all? That's the extent of the true story. The burglar would knock at the door, and he imagined them as murderous psychopath instead.
I can't use anything because we're in a cutscene, so I don't know if I'm up or down. I took a hit right at the end, and then I went to the cutscene.
No more hit.
Tito says I need tac tac.
Tac tac.
I don't know what tac tac is.
No idea.
Me either, but he said, do you have it? We don't know what it is.
Nope,
So,
we don't have it, so there we go.
Yeah. PDG90 said you must love this alert. You run it a lot.
I just started
Are
from
we
the end.
talking
And,
about Casnia?
oh, Casnia?
Was it back then?
We didn't play an
You might be
alert.
making a joke about me. I don't know.
We didn't play an alert,
This
we
is
played a
way further
raid.
back. Oh yeah, we played the raid. Yes, yeah, raid version.
Well, yeah, Shadow's favorite raid. Come on, we had to play it.
I can't stand that one. It's much more fun when I play with you guys. So it's the only time I play it was with you guys, or if my family needs to get their characters through it as well. Otherwise, no. No.
Come
I
on,
hate it.
the best raid in the game.
No, the worst raid in the game. Escort mission for a raid where our roles are completely unnecessary. Sad. Hate it. No.
Yeah,
No.
we're hoping against hope that they'll learn from that. But sadly, based on the last few DLCs we had, probably not.
I don't think they have. Yeah.
We thought, like for Mogo, we thought that they had learned a little bit, and then with the last DLC, Raging Knight, it turns out that the things we thought they had learned probably was just a happy accident because obviously they didn't learn anything at all. So I'm hoping that they've learned that people don't like escort missions, but I kind of doubt that.
Mm. SSJ says I have the first anniversary cake trinket on one of my tunes. What's a cake trinket?
You could summon a cake and throw it around, kind of like you can throw a barrel around.
Oh, okay, so kind of like the fruit cake that we can get for Christmas.
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Cool and weird. That's awesome. It's got to be so rare now. Nightcrawler said a drunk customer and I meant counter, lol. Oh, I don't know what I read earlier where I got the word wrong. I'm so sorry. But
I don't know.
Yeah, because I worked a night shift, which was my choice, by the way. I like working nights because no one else wants them, and I can sleep in the day. My sleep is already bad. It doesn't matter when I try, so, yeah. But, yeah, working night shifts meant I got a lot of drunk people. I also had a lot of really interesting, borderline scary kind of incidents occur. I've had a lot of fake currency things happen with me as well. It might be one of the reasons that I am the way that I am with things. I have a thick skin and tend to not really get offended very easily is because I've dealt with a lot. Like in retail and particularly working nights, you deal with a lot, and it's the best course is to take everything in stride, which is what I did. So drunk customers were common. There was a lot of weird interactions that I had to.
Well, you can't really blame them. I mean, Australian currency has to look fake anyway.
Our currency, for anyone who doesn't know, is plastic and is colored. So
See?
not all, like our $5 note is pink and our $10 note is blue, and people have like shown Australian currency online, and I think Australians already have a pretty solid reputation of being kind of trick.
See, how can that not look fake?
Trick everybody else in the world to thinking things that aren't real, and people assume our money isn't real. It so is. It's plastic, and it is pink and blue and orange and yellow for the 50, orange is the 20, and green is our 100. So it really does look fake.
See, it sounds really fake already.
It's real. I know. But there are people who will try to recreate it. There's a window inside of our currency, so like a see-through section. So they'll try to make the currency with the window and use whiteout to make the little pattern on it. It's very, very obvious when they've done this, and I think they think we won't notice, but we absolutely do. I've had to call the cops on people who have given us fake currency multiple times. I have had one incident where the people who gave me the fake currency, we parked them to get them their food. So they were waiting because we had to cook fresh, because it's night shift, we're cooking most things fresh. And while they were parked, I'd called the police because of the currency. The person came out of their car, ran through the counter into the back room where I had the tills out ready to count for the night. So I had to get out of the office and quickly lock the door. I had the fake currency in my hand because I figured that's what they're coming for. I'm not going to get in trouble. They can take it. She came in, grabs it, goes all the way back out the front, leaps over the counter, gets in her car, and the cops block their car in. It was so satisfying. Oh my goodness.
Cops are so mean, blocking her car like that.
They had fantastic timing, can I just say? Fantastic timing. So, yeah, they got in trouble for their fake currency. Often we end up calling and they come and get the fake currency, and they don't get to see the people because they don't get there quick enough. But on that particular occasion, because she was intent on coming back through, it was a guy and a girl. The girl was the passenger, because she was intent on coming back through and didn't just leave when she realized we had noticed the fake currency. Yeah, that's why she got caught, is because she wanted to grab it back. I'm guessing to use somewhere else, I don't know, but yeah. And she got red-handed too, because otherwise I would have had to show them the footage and say, see, here's where she handed it to me. Actually, sorry, he handed it to me through the window. And shown them that to prove that it had been given to us by them. She had it in her hand when the cops pulled up behind them. It was so great.
Well, I hope.
Yeah, all the staff were laughing.
I hope the cops arrested you for misgendering him or her.
No, I got them mixed up. He was the driver, she was the passenger. She is the one who came out and ran through my store to go and grab it. So, but I saw her coming. Like, I was in there on the phone to the cops with the tills out ready to count, because it was near the end of that particular financial shift, and then we do the morning's tills. So that's where I was up to, and I was like, oh my goodness, I see her coming through on the cameras. I have to get out of the office, because if she's like coming through, she could grab actual real cash and steal that. But, I mean, the cops would have caught her if she did.
Let's focus on the evil.
It was a mistake for her to come back. She should have driven off.
Let's focus on the evil Martian Manhunter. Oh,
Yeah,
lost him.
get him down first.
Yes,
So that Multiverse does not get mind controlled, because that makes him very sad.
of course.
And me very amused.
The mind is such a waste to control, or something like that.
Yeah. Pardon me. Abby Sue said, FOMO keeps my laptop broken hanging to DL Live. I know, right? Because you're like, okay, everything's over. Now is the time that I can get my laptop fixed. And then they go, here's the new event with an awesome skin and hair that Abby Sue is going to want. And then you can't go and get it fixed because you need to get it.
Solution is simple. Buy a new laptop, a second laptop.
I was going to say have a second device or use someone else's second device temporarily just to log in and get it. Maybe? So you can get your laptop fixed? I don't know. Chess Rabbit said, do you think the devs will bring back all of the alerts for the seasonals? You miss some of them. I think he means I miss some of them.
We don't know. Probably not.
Yeah.
But we don't know. In this
I
case,
think that they're trying to keep it so that we purchase the currency. They're going to keep what they give us to run through to a minimum, so less than
Yes.
what they did when they were adding them all in.
yeah, the pattern seems to be clear at this point. They'll try to pretty much give us as little option to be able to earn the currency so that we have to purchase it. In this case, obviously it didn't work. So, but they're gonna try again. Like remember when we first complained about the increase, like they increased the amount of currency to purchase the rewards, and just to shut us up, they gave us a 25% for 1 week. So luckily this time they did that too, and then they decided to give us a 25% for the whole event, which the event lasts 2 weeks, so there's no sense having 1 week at 25% and the other week at full price. But
Yeah.
at every turn they tried to go back to the full price. So in this case we had only 1 week full price, but luckily now they've I don't know come to their senses or came to realize that what they were doing was not very bright, let's say, and they finally gave us the 25% for the whole event. Will they do that again? We don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but there's this tug of war basically where they're trying to give us less options to earn the currency, and they're trying to get us to purchase more currency. And there's this sort of tug of war between how much currency we can earn and how expensive also the items are on the vendors. You have to wonder why they have to add like inflation to digital goods like that, but there we are.
Yeah. I mean, if they think we're going to pay it, they're probably trying to find that area of where it's exactly high enough that they're getting lots of money out of it, but that we're willing to still pay it. I mean, people are paying $50 for only 5 abilities that they then have to level up instead of $5 for a full power set these days. So
Yeah, but it's 5 abilities that have been highly requested. Like I don't know,
I agree, yeah.
I don't know a lot of people who requested the silver Banshee skin. So I strongly doubt there
No
will be a
one.
lot of people that would buy out that skin. But something like the
Yeah.
White Lantern powers, especially considering also that there's FOMO. So if you've been waiting for the White Lantern or the Blue Lantern powers for like 15 years, and you want to make sure not to miss out somehow, you bite right away, and that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah. Superman! Hi, Superman! I see your character. He's probably in the chat, but I'm way too far back, I'm assuming.
Oh, I thought you had seen him already.
No! Only just now. He
I
looks
invited
great.
him.
He always does, though.
I invited him just for you so that you would have backup. And then
Oh, I can go. Oh, damage. There we go.
and then half a second, but after I invited him, someone sent me a tell to be invited. I was very sad.
Oh, so cutting it close. I shall go to my Jade build instead then, which is good because I haven't played that a lot today. Because Superman is a kick-ass tank. Nasir says, I got the untamed brows for my Beast Boy style to make it look completely accurate, just like in the show that came out in 2003. Awesome! Abby Sue said those remind me of my Rip Dad's eyebrows. I don't know, rest in peace, maybe?
Maybe.
And if that's the case, I'm very sorry to hear that, Abby Sue, but if they look like your dad's eyebrows, that's kind of cool. Rayshon said, I like PlayStation more, so awesome my controller changes colors. Yes, it does. It goes for the color of your ability. So if you're playing mental, you go purple. If you're playing fire, it goes orange, which I think is kind of cool the way it tunes like that. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. Mine is red. On my PlayStation 5, it is red when I'm fire. On my PS4, I'm pretty sure it's an orangey tinge, not a red color, but I could be wrong. It's been a little while.
Oh, did we just do this one? My bad. I occurred for a
found
wrong
Superman
mission.
in the chat. I literally just got up to it now. That was good timing. He said, evening multi, evening shadow, evening everyone. Hope all is well. Thank you, Superman. I hope all is well with you too. And congratulations again on joining the Creator League. That's so exciting.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. More people in the Creator League is good.
No, it's not.
They may or may not be able to influence things that happen in the game, and if they can't, I completely understand that, but having them be able to all give us the information, having different people's perspectives as well, I like that. I'm
No, it's
happy
not.
with that. Yes, it is! Oh, he's such a downer.
Well, I'm hoping they'll get what they're hoping for because I saw some of the things people are hoping or expecting from the Creator League might disappoint them. One of the things they're hoping is that they'll get promoted more, which sadly it doesn't happen. And you don't have to take my word for it. Ask yourself who's part of the Creator League. I guarantee you, other than Meta Knight, people don't know. And
Yeah.
and there are other people in the Creator League. So
But are they creating content? That's the thing. If they're not creating content for DC and they're still in the Creator League, then there's nothing for the developers to promote. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the way they seem to not promote either, but I did recently find out in the Discord there is a section where they're linking all of Meta Knight's content, and they apparently, according to the post they put out, are planning to put the other Creator League people inside that section of Discord as well, linking their videos, so that's at least something. It's not
no, it
not
was
as
already.
good as I would like, but
We already had something like that when I was there. Basically, it's just a section where you can go and say, okay, I made a video about so and so, and you put a link. That's the extent of that.
yeah.
It doesn't. Like I was making videos and they were not promoting me, so I'm pretty sure they're not going to promote anyone.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. But I will be happy to see if everyone who is part of the Creator League can post in that section with their video.
Yeah, they can, but no one goes there.
Yeah. I'm hoping that there is something that changes, but I doubt it so much. Like the one that really rubbed me the wrong way was when they had a YouTuber on their stream and then did not promote them later on YouTube. I thought that was really bizarre. And also didn't put the video up on YouTube. They just left it as the stream on Twitch, which disappears.
Yeah, they don't.
Good
Volterra doesn't transfer the videos on YouTube like Meps used to do.
Yeah. I don't
Why?
know why more people watch on YouTube than Twitch for that.
Somehow they're not doing it. I'm sure there's a reason. I couldn't tell you what that is.
Abby Sue said someone should let me borrow the Lost collection for the Spellbound skin, and when I get it, I'll give it back.
Sure.
Yep, nice try. Pup said we get your video notifications on Iconic Simulation Discord. Oh,
Well, see,
cool.
I get more promotion from Iconic Simulation than I did from DCUO, so that should tell
Yeah.
you something.
I should put you on mine too. I've got a section that's share your YouTube content where anyone who makes DC content can just post their videos in there so people can go across. I should pop yours in there.
So I'm just
I would
hoping.
get more views from that though. Everyone who follows me already follows you.
I'm just hoping that people won't get disappointed, because from what I saw, they're expecting a lot from the creator, from being part of the creator league, and it's not exactly how they think. It doesn't work exactly how they think it does. So I'm hoping
Yeah.
they won't be too disappointed. Now,
I've seen a few people say something like that too.
it's possible that maybe they made some changes over time, and maybe it's better than it was a year ago. But I wouldn't count on that. Oh no! Don't attack Wonder Woman. I almost did.
I'm not! How dare you, Multi?
I-
Oh, someone's down! Oh, never mind.
I saw the warning it too late.
Yep. It's hard when you do a loadout and then it comes up when you're partway through one you can't break out of.
Well, when it happens, also when you're halfway through your combo, it's like, oh, I have to stop.
Yep.
But anyways, so I'm hoping that, like, I know some of the guys were really happy to be selected for the Creator League. I'm just hoping it's
Yeah.
gonna be it's gonna work for them.
Yeah, I hope so too. But, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens and if there will be any changes. But at the very least, I'll be glad that there's a few different people who all are finding out the information for us. So you can, choose where you want to go if you already follow somebody. I'm really happy to see they're doing that.
Well, if we can have people who share more information, hopefully that'll be a good thing, because it makes no sense that when there's a 30% sale on PlayStation, that no one mentions it. But even worse, it makes no sense that the devs don't mention it. That's the crazy part to me. Like, do they make so much money that there's a sale on PlayStation and you don't mention it to anyone? What? I don't understand
That was a weird one.
I don't understand their strategy or their thinking when they do that. It's like,
I've got to stop running in like I'm the tank. Superman's the tank.
You're the
Calm down.
tank.
I've been the tank most of today, so I keep running in and then getting a knockout and going, oh yeah, whoops, my character is now squishy.
well, you're a squishy tank.
I'm not a tank at the moment. I am more squishy tank than Superman, that's for sure, because I have not leveled the artifacts for it yet. But as a damage, definitely squishy.
You sure are squishy.
Thanks. Jeffrey said, so I'm hearing that Jon Stewart from the TV series Lantern will be in the Superman Man of Tomorrow. I think that's what you just mentioned.
Yes. He's going to be. He's been added to the cast list. So, so obviously that tells us that by the end of Lanterns, of course, he's going to be the Green Lantern. Because from what we can tell in the trailer, there seems to be like one lantern ring somehow. Even though we do know that Guy Gardner also has his ring, but from what we can tell from the trailer, somehow there seems to be only one ring, and it seems it's either Hal Jordan who's wearing the ring or Jon Stewart who's wearing the ring. Somehow there's not enough. There's no ring for the two of them, for some reason.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, can you please, what patrols are buyouts? Thank you very much. Is there a word maybe missing in the sentence?
Could be. Well, right now the only patrol you could buy out is
patrols are buyouts?
the patrol for the Day of Reckoning.
Yes.
So it's $50 if you never played the event. As you saw, I did play the event a bit, so it's $750 that I'm down to. So obviously you want to play the event as much as possible so that you don't buy out at full price.
I think I'm sorry. I'm rereading what he wrote to make sure I didn't misread, but no, I haven't. I just I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Jeffrey, but I'm hoping Multiverse has answered that question. Abby Sue said, I like spamming the Omni raids. I mean, why not? Gets you some good currency, right? Especially right now while it's double.
Yes.
David said, at least they haven't given Multiverse a number yet, even if they've taken his name. Yeah, Multiverse is not getting a number. No.
No number for me.
Abby Sue said they showed the French fries container is green. What French fries container?
No idea.
I lost Abby Sue. I need information. I don't know what you mean. Don't pick anybody up. Don't do it. It's so tempting though when this happens. I always end up picking people up when I shouldn't.
Even with the ghost thing,
oh no, one did. One did.
yeah, even with the ghost, I was not able to run fast enough.
Oh, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay, Multi. I will rescue you.
And I can't
You're
drink.
welcome.
I can't drink my cola.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was someone else. That was Lantern. Someone else picked you up.
It wasn't.
People got knocked out then.
It wasn't you that picked me up. I'm pretty sure.
No, it wasn't. I went over to the side. It was Lantern, who's wearing the same style as you, so that threw me off. I thought it was you. So never mind. I won't rescue you at all.
As if you would.
Yeah, it's a fair point. Everyone could be questioning, she probably did that on purpose. Yay! Now I just stand in the middle here, apparently. I've got you! Who went down this time?
I
Got
don't
you.
know.
It was not their fault though, they were standing right up against it. Oh, it was you! It was literally you! Oh, I had to pick you up. You got knocked out twice on the spinny orb thing.
It wasn't me.
Multi!
It wasn't me.
It so was. It said the multiverse when I picked you up.
It wasn't me. Everyone saw that. I was running around as a ghost and I didn't get knocked out.
Then who was it? I don't know who I picked up
Now,
then.
now, when you watch a replay,
Maybe
you'll
it
look
was the
foolish
Banshee?
because people will see that it wasn't me.
I don't know if I believe you.
You're gonna have to watch a replay and find out.
Yep. Jeffrey said, do you think I can still get the Superman chest with the S? If you are talking about from the capsules, the Superman chest doesn't come with the S. It is an emblem slot that is really, really large. You can put any emblem in there that you like.
Yes.
But you might still be able to get the chest from the capsules. They're still available right now.
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah.
You can go and play the broker game.
It should be. You should be able to still get a time capsule, and you should be able to get it from the broker. So yeah, you should be able to get it.
Yeah. But
If you mean-
want the S specifically on your chest, you need to make sure you have an S emblem.
If you mean another chest, though, I don't know.
Yeah, we need to know which one because there's more than one that come with the S on the chest. One is House of Owl, I think. I can't remember what the other one's called.
But
the
yeah.
other one is from the Fate Vendor.
But yeah, so that is a good thing they did. That made a lot of people really happy. Is that they gave us
Yes.
a chest piece with a bigger emblem. Now, is it the slimline that people were hoping for? Absolutely not.
No.
But it was good enough.
The fact that the emblem slot is so massive makes a lot of people happy, including me. I really love that. And I think it looks really good. More rhinos? Am I not doing a rhino? Oh, not yet. She's still not down. There we go. David said I still need the Krypton collection. I'm not surprised. It is such a rare drop.
But yeah, if he means
Honestly.
the electric Superman chest with the big S, nah, you cannot get those no more.
Oh yeah, they were an event reward, so not
Yeah.
available at the moment.
Sadly, they love their FOMO rewards and their rewards available for a limited time. And they don't seem to care very much if people miss out.
Yeah, which I mean, if they did care whether people were going to miss out, they wouldn't be playing FOMO. So
Yeah.
the previous developers weren't doing that. We
Well,
well,
if
something
they-
that comes back at the vendor every year.
If they cared just a little bit, they could put it on some vendor. At least so that people would have an option to be able to get it, even if they have to pay, I don't know,
Yeah.
$5.
Make it Quarks, honestly. If it's Quarks, they're gonna most likely have people buying capsules and getting Quarks that way so that they're able to get the rewards that they want from that vendor. Or Fate, they could do Fate.
Quarks, Fate.
Or an entirely new currency, knowing them.
Yeah.
let's hope that doesn't happen.
It'll happen.
Probably.
I have faith in them. It'll happen.
Abby Sue said LMFAO OMG multi that really made me lol. Group all dead after 3 combo shield. Fair. Sir Garwin said, good evening multi-shadow and chat. I believe the only Superman outfit with the S on it is the jacket. No, it's not the only one.
No, there would be. There's the jacket, the Electric Superman, and
House of Owl chest
yeah.
piece, and I can't remember what the other one's called, but it is in the Fate vendor.
But
There's a
last
fourth one
year,
as well.
last year we got the jacket and the Electric Superman. So I would guess
Yes.
it's either one of those two, or he's talking maybe about the absolute Superman chess piece that sadly doesn't have
Yeah.
the S.
Oh, he actually listed the House of Owl as well. So from the way it started, it sounded like there was only one. But no, he was saying Superman outfit with the S as a jacket, and then the recruit event House of Owl suit you get from Power Go. Beautiful. Oh, Nightcrawler said I have Gemini on both EU and US. Oh, duped characters, just like my Shattered Shadow who exists everywhere. Mind you, this is the only server where she gets a real workout with her styles because of Multi's event that he holds every Friday.
Oh.
Random said, same with Canadian money. Is Canadian money plastic too and colourful? Or
Yes.
one of the two?
Yes.
Then
So
why on earth are you calling Australian money fake if you have the same kind of money over there, sir?
didn't say it wasn't fake either. And don't forget it in your
That is
pants.
true.
Don't forget it in your pants. If you put it in the dryer, you'll have a big ball of goo.
Did you do that?
No, I never did that, but
How would
it's
you know? Then how do you know?
because
Did
it's
you
made of
wash
plastic. Already if you
It is.
if you wash it in the machine, it doesn't like it very much. I guarantee you, if you put it in the dryer, it won't be money anymore.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, Mexican money has codes on it you can scan with your phone? Wow. And it has moving illustrations. Thanks for the fake information there. Abby Sue said, I can't work multi. Trust me, I wish I could get the new, better laptop. I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. I hope that they put something really crappy into the game for an event so that you have time to get your laptop fixed.
That-
Maybe not crappy. Maybe something you personally don't want.
Didn't say anything about working.
Well, how else do you expect her to get another laptop? Magic.
Next time there's a riot in your city or something, go to the nearest electronic store,
Steal it.
and you'll get a free laptop.
Thanks, Multi. Guys, I highly recommend you do not take Multi's advice. I'm getting good pictures. Well, dancey pictures. They're fun.
But now understand if you want to upgrade your laptop, but somehow they keep on coming up, or repair your laptop or whatever, and they keep on coming up with new stuff that doesn't make it so that you can maybe not have a laptop for a couple of days or a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Random said they are chasing the theory of infinite growth.
Could be
As in in-game? Maybe.
possible. We'll never know.
If they just continuously make everything stronger than the last thing, then everyone's going to want the newest thing, right?
Well, it's a power creep thingy. So yeah, they keep on coming with something stronger than the thing before. I guess in a way. So if you miss out, let's say on the pizza ability, it shouldn't be too bad because odds are next week, next month, next summer they'll come up with a better ability still. So the only thing is that I guess if people already have the pizza, they could use the pizza and that new ability to be even more OP. But over time, if they keep on coming up with new OP and new OP and new OP stuff, and yeah, before you know it, all the stuff you'll have will be OP, and all the stuff that we have right now will be obsolete.
Yep. It seems to be what they're doing, if I'm being honest. It does seem like they try to keep escalating and escalating. XD said, I just noticed there's a trailer released for a new Marvel video game collection based on a lot of old X-Men games. I haven't seen this either. I've been not online for like all of this week, guys. I've had like a very, very busy week, and it's going to happen for the next 2 months as well.
I'm not sure about that because they
I
did
haven't
release
seen.
some time ago. They did release a game that was like a mashup of a handful of Marvel games, but one of them like it was like a Punisher shooting game or something like that. But I'm not
Yeah,
sure. I don't remember something about the X-Men.
nor do I. But I mean, if I've not been online, that's probably why.
Because at first I thought the X there's a game from X-Men I forget the actual name. There was an old arcade game from with the X-Men from way back when that I thought would be included in that bundle, but turns out it wasn't.
There we go.
Is it
Sorry, it wasn't letting me go in.
is it the Unbreakable X-Men trailer? Nah, that looks like some sort of animated stuff. We're gonna need more information.
Oh, I just realized. People are talking about the House of Owl jacket as though it's a separate piece from the House of Owl style that I'm talking about. So hang on. There should be a House of Owl style that you can get from. I think it's still in the marketplace actually. For
Yes,
the S on the chest.
you can get it
Which
from.
is not the jacket that you guys are talking about. It's a
Nope.
separate style.
Yeah, you can get it from Power
So,
Girl. You can get it from Marketplace. In the
yeah.
Marketplace, you have a sort of enhanced version, and the version you can purchase from Power Girl. You can probably get it from one of the vendors in the House of Legends. I forget which one.
Yeah.
Red Tornado, I think.
I'm not sure which one either.
I think he's the one selling the meta stuff, but I could be misremembering.
Mm. Oh, Red Knight said, I really like the House of Owl jacket. You are not the only one. It is such a nice jacket.
It is a nice jacket, but
Yep.
it is a jacket.
Yes. PDG90 said, I saw that Marvel Games Collection, but I don't think it's worth buying. Doesn't have Mutant Apocalypse.
Yeah,
So someone else has seen it too. I haven't seen this.
yeah. There's a. I would have got it, but there was a game or two that I thought would be included that were missing, so I did not get it in the end.
Yeah. PDG90 said the trailer is on IGN's YouTube channel.
I'll look it up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Yes! I'm keeping up now. Red Knight said, too bad I didn't you that much, but... Oh, no, it disappeared. Okay, Red Knight said nothing. Yeah, now it feels like I've got... The thing is, I've got stuff I have to catch up on, but I know I'm not going to have time. I need to put an announcement out on my channel, actually. Because, yeah, with everything I'm going to have to do now, which honestly is going to be so much fun, because I love packing, and I love moving, and I love unpacking. It's great, but it means I won't be making as many videos as I can at the moment, because I'm going to be focusing on that. So, yeah, that's going to be a little bit sad, because I love making videos, but I'll make sure it doesn't interrupt live streaming, though. We'll get there, it's done.
Not attack tactic.
Stop attacking! Yeah. I'm glad she realized, because I was saying it specifically for you. Okay, Red Knight said, too bad I didn't use that much for my Red Knight, but used that style on my female characters, Princess Alexia. See, I like the jacket on females better than on males. It just looks a little bit nicer, I think. It's more tailored. But the jacket itself I like on, just in general, on both. Just more so on female characters. But I do also play female characters more than male. And it is a Supergirl jacket, in my opinion.
It is a Supergirl jacket. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it fits better in a female.
Yeah. I like it. Now don't leave because you think it's over, Multi. It's not over.
It's over. He's dead.
No! It's not over. There's more. You're never going to live that down. I'm going to bring it up every time we play this one. Oh, Superman, your style looks so cool when you're wearing that. Nice. He always does such accurate styles. It was great. When we did the video on my channel where he went through all of the styles that he's got on his Superman, he told me which ones to look up so I could see where he got it from. He's always so accurate, Multi. It's great.
If he was nice, he would tell us some exclusive stuff from the Creator League. But obviously,
no, he wouldn't.
Obviously, he's not
He doesn't
nice.
want to get himself in trouble.
He won't get in trouble. We won't tell anyone.
He's got to follow the rules.
Rules.
We're on a live stream. Red Knight said maybe I use that jacket just for casual night style. I mean, you could. You could.
Well, it does give us one of the biggest Superman emblem in the game, but the price to pay is that it is a jacket.
Yeah. It's a shame. I'm hoping that at some point they do somehow bring some of the old rewards from event tabs missions back in, whether it's a reward box or, frankly, even if they do bring it back in the Imp Mart, at least people have the option, even if it is really expensive and they opt out, to get some of that stuff again, because, you know, it would be nice for the people who have missed out to be able to get those items. I think FOMO is really frustrating.
Yes.
Or
Well, it's
rather,
one of
having everything
the
based off of FOMO is really frustrating.
it's one of the things I kind of sort of like from time capsules is that eventually it will be on the Booster Gold vendor. Yes, it takes like 3 years for that to happen, but at very least you can play the long game and figure that in 3 years you will be able to buy it from Booster Gold. So if you miss out, you don't really miss out. You will still have the option to get it later down the line.
Yeah.
Like there's a few things I did purchase like that. So
yeah, I certainly have, especially on PlayStation. If there's anything I wanted from the booster vendor, I would grab it. It's like the code that I use. I didn't play on PlayStation when the Laughing Knight, I think, capsules were in. Yep. So the jacket I had to purchase from Booster. So.
So if you
it could be the broker game actually.
Could be.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Well, so at the very least, you can get it from the broker, or if you wait long enough, you can get it from Booster Gold. But at least it's not like, oops, you missed it. You'll never get it ever in the world. You just have to play the long game and be patient. As opposed to with some of the other stuff.
The iconic abilities end up there.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Well, we saw that they will end up in the reward for the campaign. So if that's the only way to be able to get them, that's gonna be sad.
If you only get it on one character, it's definitely not worth it. Frankly, if you get it on all your characters, I don't think it's worth it compared to a Wolfpack token.
Yeah.
It does make me think about what they think of the ability. They seem to be elevating those abilities to, like, they're so sought after and so rare. And honestly, the more iconic abilities come into the game, the more obsolete the older ones become. And these will be a year old by the time that we actually get to the end of the campaign. They're probably not going to be that great by then, right? Well, unless you're specifically making not Superman, Wonder Woman or Batman and want those specific abilities for that character.
Maybe they saw LV's video one time too many. They saw him say how much the iconics were OP, and they thought, oh, that guy seems to know what he's talking about. No?
Yeah. Guys, take everything that any YouTuber, including myself and Multi, says with a grain of salt. Look up stuff for yourself. Please don't blindly believe what people say online, especially people who have motivation to do so for their own self-served. Please be careful, because it's got to be a little bit tricky. But if you take everything with a grain of salt and you look up things for yourself, you'll be a little bit safer. And not only people making mistakes, but there are some people who are trying to get stuff out of their viewers as well. That just please be careful, guys. Please. If I ever say anything that's incorrect, tell me. I'll correct it. There we go. Superman said, I want to glitch out? What do you mean? Oh, glitch out of the cube. Pup said, is it possible? And Superman said, no. I have never seen anyone glitch outside of this cube before.
Not yet.
And I've seen quite a lot of people glitching outside of things, but no, not that one. Superman said, I wish I'll go to the sun. Get his power all back and be safe. Red Knight said, "Oh no, Leprechaun Multiverse, everyone watch out, he will steal your in-game money." I mean, I wouldn't put it past just normal Multiverse, because he's always talking about how if anyone mentions anything that he told us in their videos, then that means that we owe him money.
Absolutely.
If we wear styles that he gave us, we owe him money. Well, I definitely give you credit. I wouldn't give you money.
Hey, just whenever you say multiverse, you owe me a quarter every time.
Pardon me. He's down! Yay!
Poor Desad.
I think someone needs to buy him some good shampoo. Or just shampoo full stop. Because his hair looks like it's in little squiggly tendrils of grease. And it's really yucky. Static Shock's hair is so cool though. Oh, PDG90 said it's called Marvel Maximum Collection. Thank you! Now we know what it's called. But apparently, according to Multi, not worth it. At least for the games that he wants to play.
I don't know if that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Let's go find out.
Red Knight said no, he needs face surgery and a face wash. He needs face surgery? What's wrong with his face? I thought he looked his face looked normal. Anyway, his hair just looked yucky. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken and I missed something that was with his face. I have no idea.
Was it again Marvel Collection?
Marvel Maximum Collection. Yeah. Random said, I wish they put more styles on the marketplace. I wish they had the availability for us to sell more. Like, if we go through events and stuff, I understand that that specific currency is meant to be able to purchase those style pieces, and that we can't pass it to other characters and things. Like, I get it. But for the older ones, like, this game has been around for years. A lot of those events have started around, like, 2014-ish, 2012, some of them. Why can't we have some of those unlocked so that we could put them on the broker? Some of the older stuff where most people already have it. It would certainly help us out with people who specifically are trying to get older feats and can't afford to put money into the game to be able to pay for the currency for each event to be able to go and get all of that. So, yeah, but, I mean, they don't care about my opinion, so.
Oh, actually, you see, this one does have the X-Men game I was talking about. I thought it would be in the previous one, but it wasn't. But actually, it seems to be included in this one.
Oh.
It was a pretty cool arcade game where you could play one of the X-Men. At the time, you had Wolverine, Colossus, Cyclops, Storm, and I forget Nightcrawler, I think, something like that. These were the playable characters, and it was a pretty fun game. The memories. Oh, I think we lost someone again.
PDG90 said, you talking about Cosmic Invasion?
No, Cosmic Invasion was something else. I forget what it was, the name of the previous one. It was a sort of a Marvel collection like that. It had a game with the Punisher that either had never been released or had been released only for a short time and now was available once more. There was a few other games included. But I thought it was including the X-Men arcade game, and it didn't. Like this one is going to be March 27th, so I guess I'll keep an eye out for that one. Unless, of course, no, it is on PS5, so we're good.
So we might need another person, unless Pups accidentally left. But usually he can't stay for the whole time, I think.
Too late.
YouTube Chris Dash said, you guys found a full-time tank. It looks better now. You guys are very successful. I think you might be talking about Superman? Our awesome tank? Because if you're talking about me, my tank build is subpar. It's okay. It functions well. Not great, not fantastic.
Maybe he's being ironic?
I don't know, maybe. Sir Garwin said the House of L War suit. Thank you, Set. Is in Metamorpho, House of Legend, and Power Girl in the Watchtower. Thank you, Sir Garwin. It's nice when other people know the answers. Random said, I have a lot of alts, so styles on Marketplace would be great. I mean, it depends what they would sell them for, too. Because, I mean, oh my goodness, you look so good. Gemini, are you Nightcrawler? So cool. Love the wings. Love the horns. You look so good. Ah, I love it. I would turn into my demon-looking build as well, but I can't because I've saved over the top of it for the moment with my Banshee style. So
I don't
you look so
know.
cool.
We're not playing D&D.
Why not? We should. D&D is fun. But yeah, hopefully if they did put styles at the vendor and all of these extra things that people are looking to put in there, that they would put it at a reasonable price. Because I mean, at the moment, the style pieces are, if it's not the Impmart stuff, not too bad of a price, I suppose, depending on how badly you want the styles. But yeah, I doubt they're going to do that at this stage, unless they're doing the Impmart one, which honestly, they pick the rarest stuff and they make it really, really expensive.
Yeah. And even if you purchase it the first week when they have like what was it, 25% off or something like that,
Mm,
even then it's already a bit pricey even at that price. But when it does go to full price
agreed, yeah.
afterwards, yeah, that is too much. Now, at the very
Yeah.
least, it does give you the option to be able to get it. But yeah, again, they're trying to get a lot of money from people for something they missed, and it's a bit disappointing when they do that. Like
Yeah.
having people pay money for something, sure, why not? Having them pay $5, $10, but when you have to pay 50, $60 for something, that's a lot.
Especially when it's something cosmetic. It's not something that enhances the gameplay. It doesn't make my character stronger than it was before, or anyone else's character.
Well, see,
It's just style. So
usually
yeah.
that is the argument for making it expensive. Like it's not, it's not something needed for the game. It's only for the style, so we can ask you $100 for it. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
And also, right now, also we're starting to see studios are trying to start using dynamic pricing. So that's
Oh
another thing that I'm sure the devs will look into. I can already see that.
yeah. I hate dynamic pricing. It seems so unfair.
It seems like a scam. There's no other words.
I agree. Yeah. Red Knight said, I laughed so hard when Carl Rayner called Sinestro a new nickname, Moustache Lantern. Really? I think I, like, rolled my eyes at that one. It was because I found Voivode annoying, though. Sorry.
But
Yeah, Voivode.
could have sworn we heard that before, didn't we?
I don't know.
Could have sworn we heard the Mustache Lantern a bit before, but I could be misremembering.
Starfire Elite said everything at the broker is over higher price. That I believe that's Ray Sean's character. I
Yeah.
mean, the broker has definitely gone up in its prices ever since they gave us the ability to put it in without paying the
Yes. Well,
hold fee.
now that you pay the fee on the after, you can ask 2 billion for anything, and it doesn't cost you
Yes.
anything. So why not?
Yep.
So it was
Exactly.
obvious that it would drive the price up on the broker, which sadly might have been the intent. So that like remember when we had the cosmic material on the broker for $50? Well, you had a choice. Either you bought it for $50 on the broker, or for 2 billions. For either you bought it for 2 billions on the broker, or for $50 on the broker on the marketplace.
Marketplace.
I'll say at some point.
Marketplace. Yes.
And the worst part is that if you bought it 2 billions on the broker, it was for one character, as opposed to if you bought it $50 on the marketplace, you had it for every single characters in your account. So it's kind of hard not to think that it was pretty much their strategy was pretty much to get the prices on the broker to go way up, so that if you had
Yes.
to choose between buying it on the broker or buying it on the marketplace for $50, the marketplace would look like a better option.
Yeah.
Now, I already had it on like half a dozen characters, and I was still tempted to buy it on the marketplace, but I resisted until the last minute.
hope you bought, if you bought anything from the marketplace from Impmart, I hope it was while it was still at the supposed discounted price, the, what, 25% off?
Yeah.
And not when it went up to full, because man, it's so, it's expensive even when it's got the supposed discount on it. I
Yes.
say supposed because I don't consider it really a discount, guys. I think what they do is they intend for people to purchase it during that period of time, and to encourage people to do so, they make it look like it's going to cost more. If anyone is buying it at the full price, I'd be really surprised. I think that's what they do with the event as well.
Well,
They
if
make it so that people will play it to try and get it early on in that first week.
if you miss out that first week for some reason, then you're screwed. You have to buy it full price. So I'm sure there's
Yeah.
So the full price is for people who missed out the first week, obviously.
Yeah. Nightcrawler said that's my evil side. The other side is an angel. I want to see. We left and went in here too soon. I really like it. You look so cool. Sir Garland said, also the Fallen God set, thank you Fallen God, set with the large S as well on the cape, I think that is as well. Not sure on the vendor though. I think the Fallen God one is the one you can get from the Fate vendor.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, it's the one I kept saying from Fate, that's the one I was talking about.
No,
Thank
you
Sir
can get it.
Garland.
You can get it from Temple Fuginaut, and you can also get it from one
Oh,
of
thank
the
you.
one of the vendor in the Wing of Victory or the Archive Wing. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh good, thank you.
But yeah, you can get it in.
There's definitely more styles that have the S, because
You
I
can
know
get
I
it-
got them specifically on my Supergirl.
you can get it in House of Legends, and somehow in the House of Legends, there's like 2 or 3 options you can get it from.
Yeah. It's so weird. Red Knight said, yeah, Multi, your new video about Kyle Rayner NPC base item.
No, I'm sure you. I wasn't referring to that. I'm sure we heard it before. I just can't remember where.
Yeah. Ah! I got stuck on the ceiling. Don't recommend that. I hate when these tunnels are so cramped. For a raid, it's too squishy.
It is a bit cramped, yeah.
Yeah. Nobody summon your henchmen in there. Mind you, we can walk through them now, can't we?
Yes.
Never mind. Yeah.
So someone away.
That was a good change.
Once in a while they do make a good change, but then they make 2 bad changes. So it's
Yeah.
a bit
One
disappointing.
step forward, 2 steps back.
More or less.
SSJ said, do you like the Torchbearer face shield better than the original Owen Tech face as Carl Rayner style? I like the older one.
I like them for different reasons, but I wish we had actually the first one we had kind of sort of looks like the one in the comics, but not really. I posted in my post yesterday, or was it? Yeah, in my post yesterday, I showed Kyle Rayner like the first issue where he appears with the mask. I wish we had that mask. Like the mask we have isn't really the original Kyle Rayner mask, so I wish we had a third mask that is closer to what the actual mask should look like.
Yeah.
But I don't think that'll ever happen. If we get anything, we'll get if they do give us anything, they'll give us like the version of the new model or something. But I wish we had the emblem though.
Oh yeah, you're not the only one. Many people want the emblem. Alright. Red Knight said, yeah, solo missions where we help Sinestro and Larfleeze. I think he's talking about the Moustache Man reference. There you go, so you were probably right.
I thought we had heard that before. I just couldn't remember when.
Yeah. Anyway! Is there a way to break out of the demonic form thing that it gives me? Or is that just I'm stuck with that until it falls off? I can't remember. I don't see anything to activate, so I'm just going to assume it's stuck like this. Oh, there we go. Back to normal. Normally, I'm not the one who gets transformed. I think the last few times I've played this, I've been the tank, and it doesn't seem like the tank gets hit with that.
I guess he wanted us to see your true self.
If that were the case, it would have still been female. It turned into a bloke again. I'm very annoyed when that happens.
Again, your true self.
So mean, Multi.
remember when we had the DLC, the Never Reckoning DLC, and Voivod died, and people thought Neron would be the one to bring her back.
Yes. Uh, so I'm Lucia? I don't. How does this correlate? Explain.
Doesn't I was just remembering that, like how everyone
Oh,
was
okay.
so certain that Neron was included in the DLC because he was going to bring Voivod back somehow later down the line, which of course never happened.
Nope. And I mean, Voivo did come back. They seem
Well, she
really
came
to
back,
love
but
her. I feel
Neron
like
had
she's
nothing to do with
staying.
it.
Yes, I agree. But I feel like she's gonna keep coming back. I
Voivod?
think they love this character too much. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm so upset that we sacrificed our White Lanterniness in order to raise her.
Yeah, they didn't give us a choice. The fiends.
Yep. I know. But at least we end up with the White Lantern abilities later, so.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised though to see them do the same thing, the exact same thing afterwards with the Blue Lantern. Like it's like okay, it was a nice surprise the first time, but really again?
Yeah. I don't mind it, except it wasn't delivered well. Like, because the storyline was so cliffhangery and it took, like, so long to get through that solo because we're grounded, um, the delivery of it was too fast. It was like all of a sudden, oh, look here, now you be a Blue Lantern. Also, she has a daughter, and then you go to do the mission, and she's like, oh, daughter flashback thing. The flashback made me feel really weird because it went for maybe too long, in my opinion. It just felt uncomfortable. And it didn't have the same climax as the White Lantern one. Even if we could see it coming, this was still delivered poorly, in my opinion. So, yeah. they, it feels like they had to rush the narrative. I think I've said that multiple times now,
Yes, you
but
said
if they
that.
didn't have to rush the narrative, I'd be so curious about how it would have actually turned out. If it wasn't rushing the narrative and that's how it was meant to be, that's weird and I don't like it.
You said that at least 1,000 times.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Maybe more.
Well, I didn't want to say too much.
Chest said electric kryptonium red and blue has a big S on the chest. Correct.
Yes.
We talked about those ones. They are good. It's weird the way they take the materials and chromas on them, though. But yes.
Well, the red one is a bit better for the materials, but yeah,
Agreed. Yep. It's weird how they function differently as well.
it is. It is. You would have thought they applying materials to either would do have a similar result, but nope. Somehow,
Apparently no.
there's something they're doing to the styles now that kind of mess up the materials sometimes. I don't know why. I guess I assume that whoever was making the materials way back when is gone or something, or maybe it's maybe the people making the styles that changed. I don't know. And it seems that
Yeah.
whoever is making the materials now doesn't know how to match the material with the styles or certain styles or a bit weird.
Yeah.
Might be something like when they had to relearn how to make the skins. Like at some point they didn't have anyone who could make skins anymore. So they had, and also they did not know how to add new skins to the game. So they had to relearn how to make skins, and then someone had to learn how to do it, and then they could start giving us new skins.
Yep. SSJ said, I missed the White Lantern powers, and what are the best chromas for making a good outlined style for the colors?
Outline?
Outlined style? I don't know what that means, unless he means like he wants it to look like the comic books, which would be the comic material then, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
the Toon Shaded maybe has an outline as well. The Toon Shaded is fiddly because they don't have a colorable one except for the one that we get at the end of the year, if you choose that.
It doesn't have so much. It has maybe a tiny outline. Although not sure I would even call it that.
Mm. I'm hopefully, like, when we hit the end of the year and we're up to that reward, if no one has showcased it, I am running the patrol on multiple accounts so that I can grab it and showcase it, and see what it's like so that people know whether or not it's worth it for them to get it. But I can't do that until we hit the last patrol. And even then, the Creator League may by that time be able to showcase it for us, and so if they do that, will be great. Then I won't have to grab it.
Well,
I will be running the patrol on multiple accounts in case people want to see different rewards so that I can showcase them.
I'll probably make a video about with all the toon shaded material. That way, people
Yeah.
will at least see what the material looks like, and not all the colors, but at least as many colors as possible. It won't be the
Yeah.
same as showing the actual material that you can actually change the colors, but it'll be sometimes in DC Universe Online you do the best you can with the styles you have, and that will probably be it. Did
Yeah.
I care for the same mission again? I hope not. We'll see.
I don't know. I didn't look what it was. I just went yes.
Well, there was two Sins of Black Adam, and I hope I didn't select the same one twice.
Mm.
Doesn't matter.
Random. I mean, if we run it again, it's not the end of the world.
It is.
Random said, "Is Lucia a hero or a villain? She does bad things and seems like she never gets punished for them." Thank you.
She's villain.
She's supposedly someone who starts as a villain and goes through a hero arc. Which if she was at least a little bit likable or genuinely remorseful or got some comeuppance for her behavior, I would probably enjoy the storyline. But she doesn't, and I hate it. And
Well,
I don't like her. I particularly at that last scene, like you can go and talk to her on Frozen Mogo after all of the stuff we go through, and she's talking as like, thank goodness Mogo now has the opportunity to heal. And I'm like, you caused this!
well,
I'm
obviously,
pissed off with her.
obviously she's a villain.
I feel like she is, yeah.
But the thing is, with modern devs, they seem to see villains are misunderstood or poor victims, or
Yeah.
so they seem to see the heroes almost as the bad guys and the poor villains as the poor victims or something. It's a bit
I don't get it.
it's a bit strange. Although that would
Yeah.
explain also why they keep on trying to make games for a new audience, which at every turn just doesn't exist. Like there's another game just this week that was cancelled that was made for the new audience, and there's so much the new audience is so much willing to play those games that there was like 40 people playing the game. It was like, okay.
Mm. Ooh, that's gonna make a good picture. But yeah, there's I complain about Lucia all the time.
Yes, you do.
Not to. She's just so unlikable. The whole storyline would have worked for me if everything happened exactly the same way, but they swapped Lucia and Esperanza. The second that she's coming back to look after Esperanza, as long as Lucia was the one who was killed, Esperanza goes on and becomes, does everything as a Blue Lantern, and then finds out that her sister Lucia had a daughter whose name was Hope, and then it goes from there. That would have been fine for me because Esperanza is likable and kind, and if she had have infected Mogo, it would not have been intentional. But Lucia is not a nice person, and when she's not affected by the compassion ring, which is forcing her to feel the regret and compassion, by the way, she's not nice. She has no regret. She just complains about having to go to Arkham Asylum. I don't like her. And none of the storyline has made me like her. She doesn't get comeuppance for any of her actions. Ugh. It's frustrating. They better not continue it. I really, really hope that the Aftershock ends this narrative.
Yeah.
Also, we still don't have a fourth block, do we?
No, not yet.
That's weird. I mean, I'm glad. I don't really like the blogs, but I expect them now because we're used to having 3 before an episode drops, 4th one after it drops. And it's within 2 weeks. It's been far longer than 2 weeks now, so that makes me think that the narrative they had written in the blog is something that was supposed to follow the storyline they originally had that they had to rush and now didn't get to finish it. But that is all my own speculation.
Absolutely.
I could be wrong.
Disclaimer, all we do is speculate, we don't know anything.
Correct. Yes.
Especially Shadow.
Yep. True. I will take that.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. A lot of people seem to be down, and now I am also down. I couldn't get my health back up. SSJ said, I meant like some chromas have a green tint around them and others have red. Like the shadow chroma has a purpley outline, but it's mostly black. You talking about auras? The shadow aura has the outline. Maybe I'm wrong. Shadow material.
There's
Shadow
some
material has a purple tinge all the way through it, doesn't it?
there's some material that sometimes do have like a shaded outline,
Yeah.
but I don't know. For the shaded one, I don't remember. For the shadow one, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd have to have a look through my ones to remember which ones have that kind of outline on them, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I don't remember. Thank you, Manbeast! I think it was Manbeast that picked me up. If it wasn't, thank you, whoever picked me up!
oh no! I cannot drink my cola. I
Is it
hope they,
red?
I hope they fix
Or
that
is
at
it
some point.
glitching? Oh no, it's glitching like it does to Abisu.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. But today's been doing
Yeah.
that a bit.
Red Knight said, I get confused how the strongest lantern ever, Atrocitus, got defeated by a Black Lantern possessed little girl. Yeah, Lucia don't deserve to be in any Lantern Corps, not even Black Lantern. Thank you! I agree with that. Also,
Yeah,
that was
but
funny.
there's a thing about stories is that usually characters are as strong as the writers want them to be. And here in this
Yeah,
case,
in order to
the
go through
devs
the
love
narrative.
Voivode and Lucia so much that they're going to make them uber powerful, and they're going to be able to kick Atrocitus. They're going to be able to kick Superman. They're
Mm,
going to be able to kick anyone.
there we go. Yeah, but it happens all the time. Their abilities are only, they're basically ratioed depending on what the narrative needs it to do, so, yeah. I also agree, though. I think it's kind of stupid that he could be defeated by a Voivode. Mind you, Voivode was really nice and strong. Like, I understand why they shortened the solo. I get all of that, but I wish they hadn't have eliminated the version they had beforehand completely, given us like an elite version that had the long form for it, so that I could like do the Voivode. Voivode was fun boss to do in that solo. I enjoyed that, and now it's gone. Red Knight said oh sorry, I read that already. Rosetta said, hello guys, it's been a while since I caught one of your streams. Hello!
Hello,
Nice to see you again then.
hello, hello.
SSJ said that they are creating so many don't say hello like that! Oh my goodness,
Too late.
that's creepy. Alright, you can say hello like that, I just have to be prepared for it. SSJ said they're creating so many sympathetic storylines for villains. Yes, they are. Having a bigger bad... Hang on, a bigger bad? Yeah, a bigger bad where heroes and villains team up is cool, but having the story follow the villain for sympathy is a bore. Lol. Yeah,
Well,
I agree with that.
it can kind of work, but you have to remember that they're villains. Like if you look at Spider-Man 2 with Doctor Octopus, you can understand Doctor Octopus. You can even relate to him a little bit. But at the end of the day, he's still a bad guy. You know he's not a good guy. When he kills all
And
those
you still
those
want him to
doctors,
get his comeuppance.
yes. So when he kills all those doctors, and then we tries to rob banks, and you understand that he's not. Even if you understand, even if you sympathize with him, that's fine. But you still understand that he's still a bad guy. But the
Yeah, but also it's a little different when they're creating a narrative where they're going back to the character and telling you their backstory for the sake of garnering sympathy for the character. Whereas with Dr. Octopus, it seemed a little bit more organic. Like the narrative went that way originally. It didn't. We're not going back and having a look into his past to try and work out why he functions the way he functions. We already knew. When they do the narratives where they go back and they're like, but this is what caused it, so now have sympathy. That's kind of annoying to me because I already know the character, and I'm with SSJ. I find that a little boring, especially when they do it over and over again with different characters. Did that make sense?
absolutely not.
Oh, thanks, Multi.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I also do think sympathizing with villains is perfectly fine. I find them fascinating and interesting when they write good villains, but as long as we're all still aware of the fact they're a villain and do believe that they should get whatever consequences come to them for their actions, then that's fine. But
Yes.
Lucia never gets that. She just doesn't. The entire narrative doesn't. It doesn't even hint at her doing something outside of the blogs and the narrative that we play. So, I don't know. SSJ said the evil tentacles are the real villain for Doc Ock. I mean, yeah, there is supposed to be some kind of a consciousness to them. Is that right? Or something that causes him to get manipulated? Or am I remembering something else? Mixing
Sorry,
up with Venom.
say that again.
The tentacles. Was the technology not supposed to be somehow invasive to him, causing him to be like addicted to it or needing to use
Yeah,
them
but
for some reason?
he had a chip that was supposed to protect his brain from the evil tentacles. But of
And then
course,
it malfunctions.
when the whole thing went south, the chip shorted out, and then the tentacles could influence him a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I was remembering the correct thing. Thank goodness. Don't want to be mixing them all up. She looks so pretty. She looks so cool, like a galaxy cat.
Galacat.
I love it. Galacat. There we go, going in. Yeah. Do you have any idea or speculation on where we might be going in the next episode now? Do you think they're going to finish the storyline off with Aftershock and whatever blog they give us? Or do you think we're going to keep going and looking for hope?
Now I'm terrified that the next storyline will be looking for hope. I
So
hope not.
am
I hope
Please.
not, but that
Yeah.
doesn't look good.
We hope not. But
Like
yeah,
seeing the
cliffhanger
devs,
definitely makes it seem like it.
like seeing the devs in the various live stream, makes me think that's probably the kind of thing they think would be cool. They think would be an
Yes.
important storyline. What's wrong with my loadout? Oh no! It switches on its own.
Superman said Kryptonian-based Shadow, lol. Is that because you're part of the Creator League and you know, or are you just over there hoping? Look, I'm hoping for anything besides lanterns and no Lucia. That's what I'm hoping for. If we end up having to go and rescue Hope, but the narrative has nothing to do with Lucia, I might be okay with that, but honestly, the play on words thing really bugs me. Right? The whole, Day of Reckoning, and Reckoning is a character, and they're trying to get everyone to guess who could the bad guy be, and it's a character they've made from scratch that doesn't exist in DC Comics, so no one could have guessed it. And then now they've got Hope, and the whole thing being, it's like I've always said, there will always be Hope. So on the nose.
Yes.
Hate it. It's just a little too much. Oh, Superman said he is hoping. We're hoping that it is Kryptonian. I mean, I'd be fine with it being Kryptonian. I don't care, as long as it's not lanterns.
No, I don't think it's going to be Kryptonian. They seem to have issues with anything related to Superman. We thought foolishly that maybe with Absolute Superman it would be different, that it would be able to give us the chess piece with the S emblem. Turns out, nope, same issues. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I know our friend Jeffrey
Yeah.
is hoping.
I do think they're gonna stop doing the lanterns, though.
Well, you never know.
I'm hoping.
I know our friend Jeffrey is hoping for something that related to DCKO or
Yeah.
I forget what the other one was, but we don't know.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, oh my goodness, it took me 3 tries to play through the one who waits alert. Keep glitching, we couldn't kill anything. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah,
I
it
played through
happens.
that multiple times during this event because my mom's running her characters through it to get the harp emote. So I've been playing it over and over, and the main issue I've had is telling people, guys, if you don't knock out the ads, the door won't open. And they just run to the end
Yeah,
of the
they
door
rush ahead.
and all get knocked out. And
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, I just told you. No, ugh. Don't rush ahead, just get the ads on your way through. I mean, unless you're really, really strong, but I think some of these guys thought they were really strong, got to the door and couldn't get in and got knocked out. So
Either
don't
either
do
they
that.
thought they were really strong, either they just didn't know, or they don't
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, I do think some of them just don't read, because when it gets up to the one where we have to do the poses, like the 3 poses, a lot of people don't know how to do that one.
Yeah. But sometimes
Do that
it does
whole
glitch
getting the
also.
hits.
Sometimes you don't
Yes.
have the loadout doesn't trigger for some reason. And I thought it was
If it
because
doesn't trigger and it comes up again not red with no cooldown, you can tap it more than once to try and get it to activate, just in case anyone's wondering.
yeah, I did that too. But sometimes it just doesn't come
Didn't
up.
work?
I thought I had the wrong loadout. I tried to switch loadout only to realize that no, it just somehow there's one time where it really didn't come out. But there's
Oh,
a few times
wow.
where yeah, you you press on it once, it doesn't work. You have to press 2, 3 times to actually make it work. So sometimes that
Yes.
happens. So there's a few
And
reasons
what you
why.
got... Sorry.
Sorry. There's a few reasons why
I
sometimes
was going to say
it
rush
might.
the loadout bar. Make sure you're on the right one.
Yeah, but there's a few reasons sometimes why it might not be people's fault, but most of the time it probably is people. Because there's also like
Yeah,
clicking on the devices where you have to click on you have to roll the well to break the dice
oh,
and
yeah,
only click
how
on X
many...
amount, and then there's someone who decides to click them all, or so Sally.
Yeah. I've taken to every time I run it now, I'll say in the chat the number, even though it comes up on the screen in the middle, and it goes into the chat from Mixapidalix. So I will also write it in, so hopefully they read it. And sometimes people still activate all of them. I don't get it.
How did you say that?
What do you mean?
Say that again.
So when Mixie says that we have to do a particular number,
Not
I
Mixie.
know, watch TV. Abby Sue suggested I call him Mr. Pickles because I can't say it. Mixapidalix.
You can do it.
I'm close, I know, but I can't get it, so we'll just go with Mixie. But yeah, when he says that, like, there's so many people who don't read it.
So when Mr. Spidalik says that, then you write the number.
Mixapidalix. Mixapidalix. Is that right?
You can do it.
My brother tells me off when I say Mixius Pidalix because he said there shouldn't be the second S sound at the start, but there's a Z.
Well, he
So
does
I
say
assumed it was meant to be there.
he does say his name like a half a dozen times in the.
I know. Which, if he says it and then I repeat it, I can say it immediately after him. But later on, like now, when we haven't talked about it, it comes out wrong every time. Every time. That's why we're gonna stick with Mixie or Mr. Pickles. Thank you for that suggestion, by the way, Abby Sue. I've used it a couple of times with my mom.
Superman says take out the S.
Yeah, see, that's what my brother said too. Take out the S. So Mixapidalix? Mixapidalix? I don't know. I'd have to hear him say it and then copy. But yeah, it's so wrong. Also, nice to hear Multi laugh. You guys heard him laugh, right? That was so cute. You laugh so rarely.
I don't laugh.
You totally did. We all heard it. You've done it multiple times on live streams.
You're making that up.
I'm so not. Go back and listen. You will hear yourself laughing. Red Knight said, I wished the devs put Batman from Dark Knight of Steel in the game. I mean, there's a lot we want in the game.
Yeah. Already there's like 1,000 allies that people want in the game, and they release like 3 allies per year, so it'll take a while to get around to doing all the allies people want.
Yeah. Oh, my inventory just got full. I've got to collect all the furniture. There we go. There's some spaces opened up. So I have to take out, it said K not an X, I think Superman said. K not X. Mix, no, I'm not gonna get it. Mixius Pidalic?
Yeah, that was close.
Mixius Pidalic?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
You know what'll happen though, the next time I have to mention his name I'll forget.
That's alright. We'll remind you.
Oh, thank you. So Garwin said, in case anyone is wondering, that's me, Superman at 2582, and that style is the House of Our Warsuit set. Oh, are you with us in here? No, so we have to wait till we go out again. He must have been in, Metropolis. Awesome, then people can see the style. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Superman said better. Aw, thank you, I'm getting better. You should have seen on the stream when I first tried to say it too. I can't get it right. I still can't. It's too many things. Too many syllables. Random said I want to see Mongol in DCUO.
Yeah, people have been asking for that. People want to see Warworld. Maybe someday. But they seem to be doing more modern storylines. Or actually, they're doing their own stuff right now. So the odds of getting a storyline like Warworld doesn't look likely.
Yeah. A statue of Cyborg punched me in the face right next to Superman, who has picked me up, thank you. Why he aims for me instead of you, I don't know. You're much more threatening. Anime said, just bought a Wolfpack token, should I wait till double XP to feed it into the 200 artifact?
No, it doesn't matter.
I don't believe that makes a difference. Yeah, once
Yeah,
you fed
it
it
doesn't
into
matter.
an artifact, that's it. Yeah.
So once you have your 200 artifact, whether you don't get double XP for artifacts anyway. So
Yeah.
no, use it. If you have an artifact already that you want to use it right now, do it. Unless you're
Yeah,
waiting
same.
for some other artifacts you want to rank up.
Yep. SSJ said, I'm Majin Jack. Oh, I've seen you're playing with us. I saw you before. He said, waiting by the Superman statue, waiting patiently for a turn to run. Lol. Oh, who knows if that'll happen.
Sorry.
Yeah, it gets a little restrictive when you can only have 8 people in a group. Oh, David said pronounce it as Mixie Spit I Lick.
Not sure I would follow that advice, but
Mixie Spit a Lick. Mixie Spit a Lick? Is that right? That sounds wrong.
it is wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it wrong. Thank you for trying to help me, David. I think we should just go back to arguing the pronunciation of Barbatos.
You know what? Maybe you should stick to Mixie.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Mixie. Red Knight said, since all of the people in DC got their absolute style, try to imagine what would Darkseid look like in absolute style.
It's the same
Does
with
he exist
Darkseid.
in the absolute universe?
Yeah, it's the
It's the
same.
same?
It's the same. He's the one who created the
Oh, there
Absolute
we go.
Universe. So there's no Absolute
Well, then that
Darkseid.
makes sense. Yep.
Or Absolute Darkseid is the same Darkseid.
They look like twins.
Way back when it was supposed to be there was supposed to be only one Darkseid. So you had a whole bunch of different universes, but the universe with New Genesis and Apocalypse was supposed to be unique. So across the entire multiverse, whenever you saw Darkseid, it was supposed to be the same Darkseid. Sadly, at some point, either some DC writers didn't know that, or they didn't care, or they wanted to change it, but they ended up creating a new Darkseid, sort of.
Yay! Alright, let's go and not do uplink devices on anti
Do not uplink.
I can't even speak! Ah! Anti-monitor! Oh, jeez. It's because we went with Mixie for so long and I couldn't get it right. Now my tongue is like upside down. Abby Sue said, the best Friday the 13th ever in the world! You have to say it, I can't say it your way.
I can't say it either.
He can't say it on the fly. It has to come up organically and naturally for him, you know? What about Lobo? You can say Lobo. You've done that one before out of the blue. Yeah. Red Knight said, Try said his name 10 times fast! No. Definitely won't. No. No. I can't remember how his name is pronounced backwards, but when I do hear it, I find that one easier to say than the way his name is forwards.
Backwards for like a cliptitism or something like that.
Yeah, I don't remember it, otherwise I would say it. But yeah, something similar to that. But that's easier for me to say than the way his name actually is. Superman said, Superman animated series, he explains the spelling. Yeah, my brother has actually explained the spelling before to me too. I don't remember. PDG90 said, what happened with the alt allies? They're still coming. So that is from the producer's letter letting us know what's going to be happening in 2026. So that is something that's coming, just like the light power being respect, that's coming as well. So those two things we don't have a date for, we just know that's what they plan to do in 2026. So no date. I'm looking forward to it though. How fun will it be? So fun.
I hope it'll be fun. The thing is, sadly, we saw examples of how sometimes we gave the devs too much credit, only to find out that maybe we gave them too much credit. So I'm hoping that the alt... I'm hoping that the alt
Outfits are
characters
not
will
going to
be
be
will be the same.
disappointing.
Will be what we think it will be. But the truth is, we don't know. Maybe it's going to be completely different than what we thought. Like, remember when they had mentioned some alternate system to be able to rank up the artifacts and the allies, and then turns out that they're just setting up some stupid pack in the marketplace. So sadly, sometimes we think that they're going to give us something awesome, only to give us something, let's say, not awesome.
I didn't block. Whoops. Yeah. I'm hoping, like, I'm hoping that what we get is we can assign a specific armory from one of our ults to be summoned. But if it's not the case, my guess would be that we can summon an ult on whatever we had them on last, and probably with random loadouts from the power set that we have would be my guess. But even if I get that, I'll be happy. But honestly, I hope we can assign an armory specifically. Because, you know, if I'm playing tank and I want to summon a damage, or if I'm playing my damage and I want to summon a healer, I want to be able to summon that armory specifically, especially if I'm using the same character to be summoned on multiple of my other characters. Having different armories that I can link would be better than having whatever my character was on last being summoned, or having random loadouts from their power set being used as well. It's still going to be cool though, but an armory would be best.
We don't know.
Red Knight said, I pronounce it Bobby Toast. So many people call me that.
Barbados.
Don't. It ends up in my head for a bit. Take my reward, thank you. Do not use your orbital! Superman said, kill tip season is backwards saying. Oh, did I say it correctly? Kill tip season? If I'm saying it incorrectly, that's much easier for me to say, and if I'm incorrect slightly on that one, I can say it correctly. I need to hear it, because I don't remember.
That sounded about right.
Yeah. Okay, Nightcrawler said, it is also pronounced Barbie Toes. We've got Barbie Toes and Barbie Toast.
And Barbie's toes.
No! It's Barbatos!
Barbados.
No! David said the way I wrote it is the way Multi was saying it. I don't understand. Oh wow. I'm sorry. I probably am just reading it wrong. Sorry, David. But if that was the way that Multi was saying it, then I think we should all just do what is obvious and blame Multi for his incorrect way of pronouncing it, you know?
Oh, that sounded
Seems
about
like the
right.
most logical thing to do.
That sounded about right.
About right. See? About.
Well,
I was talking about your initial pronunciation, not the, backwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From earlier. Because I was reading David's one in the chat, but Superman's the one who told us how to say it backwards in the, in-game chat. Ooh, wrong way out.
Don't break out.
Ah! I wasn't even looking at my screen, I was scrolling the chat back. I don't know what I pressed. Anime said, yep, Darkseid created the absolute universe. See? We have confirmation.
Yep.
PDG90 said, I'll drop so you can join.
Oh,
Well, that's very sweet. But,
Who
yeah,
wants to join?
it's based on... I can't remember what character name it was. But, Multiverse would need to know which character he would have to add for that to work.
Nah, if we start having people leave to join, let's
He's gonna
not do
get
that.
confused. It'll get too complicated. Yeah.
Well, it'll become a pain in the neck pretty quick. But anyway, I think we're going to go play the bounties soon anyway. So
Yay! Open world bosses. Everyone can join.
yes.
SSJ said barbecue. No!
So for the bounties, we'll do pretty much what we did for the raids. We'll start with the and. So we'll start with Frozen Mogo. Oh, and then we'll work. We'll work our way down from there.
Multi was down again. You're just getting knocked out a lot today. And you're down again. No.
That's not me.
Oh no! Someone knocked down right next to you, not you.
Now I'm down.
Now you're down. Oh jeez.
I was juggled. The anti-monitor was juggling me. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. A likely story.
You'll see the replay.
Oh no! That was me! That was me! I'm so sorry! I tapped the wrong button.
We see that.
Ah! Yeah, that was my fault. That was all my fault, guys. I'm so sorry. Is anyone up? Prophet survived. I'm so sorry, guys. Jeez.
No choice.
I told everyone, don't do orbitals.
Yeah, you have
I
to
was
solo.
starting for henchmen.
You have to solo the anti-monitor now.
I'm not up. Superman and Prophet are up, I think.
Superman can solo him.
Yeah, Superman probably could, yeah. We believe in you, Superman! Do it!
Well,
Do
I didn't say that.
it! You do believe in him, otherwise you wouldn't have said he can.
I guess we're done like dinner.
Yeah, that was all my fault, guys. I'm so sorry. Rosetta said, I do hope we get Star Sapphire powers next Valentine's. Yeah, and Greed would be nice for, I was gonna say Christmas. Season's Greetings. And Black would be nice for Halloween. I mean, it would be really nice if they gave us those. But I do think they're probably aiming to give us something that is not a light power. Just because of the live stream, which I don't think is up anymore. I think their Twitch stream is gone, but they did a live stream where they said specifically, don't worry guys, it won't always be rings for the power array augments. So I'm wondering if the next one will be something that has nothing to do with lanterns and is relevant to whatever the next episode is.
Well, they had mentioned Larfleeze and Black Lanterns, so we'll see. Or Orange
I'm
Lanterns and
taking
Black
my
Lanterns.
orbital out so I don't accidentally do it. Oh no, I can't. It won't let me.
If your inventory is full, you cannot remove it. Yeah, I tried that.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna grab some furniture pieces, collect them, and then I'll be able to do it.
I thought to do that too, and then I realized that, oopsie, I can't.
Yeah,
And I didn't
that's
consume.
right. I'll just if I collect all the furniture, I'll be fine. There we go. Now I can't accidentally press it.
I didn't need to collect furniture, unlike someone else, so we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. And I can't do it, so that's good. Jeez. I felt my finger slip to the wrong button. I'm so upset with myself, guys. You are welcome to tell me how bad I am at this game.
We're very upset with you. Waiting
Yeah,
for it.
I understand. I am also upset with me. Anime said, Multiverse, will you make a video about the Razor artifact being bugged? I don't know.
Yeah, I mentioned it early in the video, but yeah, I'm gonna have to make a video about the artifact. The thing is, I was hoping to wait for the wolf pack, but we're not going to get a sale until mid-May probably. So I'll probably have to bite the bullet, and I'll probably have to bite the bullet and. Why am I not healing? There we go.
I don't know. Are you in the... Oh yeah, you are.
So I'll probably have to bite the bullet, and I'm not sure why there's something. There we go. I couldn't do anything.
Forget what the end of his sentence is by the time he gets to it.
Well, there was something stunning me or holding me or
Yeah, I saw. You're just behind me.
I was
yeah,
pressing
I saw.
buttons and nothing was happening, so I was like, what the what?
Yeah. But eventually, guys, he may have to bite the bullet and do something, you know?
Not biting any more bullets.
Bite the bullet and make a video about the Razor artifact.
So anyway, so I was hoping to be able to get a Wolfpack artifact so that I could show the Razor artifact on multiple, on a controller, but also on tanks, on healer. But I'm gonna have to either I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and purchase the Wolfpack even if it's on sale, or I'm gonna have to do it for controller now, and I don't know, in 3 months I'll do it for all the roles. We'll see.
Cool.
But it would be it would be better to let people know right now that it's bugged, so I might have to bite the bullet.
That sounds very uncomfortable. Look after your teeth. SSJ said, thank you, PDG90, no worries. I'm enjoying watching you all too. Oh, that's great!
We'll use
oh, sorry.
We'll use an orbital.
It wasn't me. It's not even in my belt at the moment, but yeah, I got knocked out. This was not my fault this time. I will admit it. Obviously I admit it if it's my fault. Red Knight said, I remember when I combined Tempest Fugonaut, the Monitor and Anti-Monitor, and Cosmic Shaper Belt to create my own version of gods. Tempest Fugonaut, Monitor, Anti-Monitor, Cosmic Shaper. I don't know, these style pieces? I have no idea. I'm not following Red Knight, I might need a little bit more information. David said Barbatos. Correct pronunciation. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. Oh, and my mum too. Barbatos. See? The majority rules. It is not Bobby Toast.
So this time was my fault. My bad.
You activated it! Look, it's both of us! Oh, I feel better now. If Multiverse can muck it up, so can I.
Well, I don't know why I get stuck, and I try to press buttons to do something. Nothing happens, so I press 2 times, 3 times, and then I ended up pressing the orbital without meaning to. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, join us for a stream if you like getting knocked out partway through a boss.
Yes.
Multiverse is live at 5. Red Knight said, I love some Barbatos in the morning for breakfast. You guys are making me hungry. It's nearly my midday, and I haven't eaten, so I sleep and then I do the live stream with Multi, which, because there's been a time change for daylight savings, is now 8 a.m. for me instead of 9 a.m. But it means that I haven't eaten and now I'm getting hungry. Because you guys have mentioned toast! Even if it is Barbie toast or Barbat toast, I don't know. David said, and now they're going to do the Absolute Crisis. Sigh.
So it seems. There's rumors about that.
PDG90 was asking, is this bugged? No, Multiverse and I are just sabotaging everything, apparently. Did you take out your orbital? Oh no, your orbital's still in there.
I can't, I'm full.
Yeah. That's alright. Just be careful.
Well, I don't know why he keeps on targeting me.
He likes you. He sees you as the biggest threat. I
Probably.
I know he's obviously got the wrong idea, but you know. If that's what he thinks, just let him be. SSJY said Kentos are better than Barbie toes. I don't really want to have any toast. That everyone can keep their toast to themselves.
No toast.
But toast, I will totally have some toast. That would be great. Oh, I got to the bottom of the chat again. I've been doing okay with keeping up with the chat. Not too bad. Now try not to accidentally activate your orbital. It's nearly out of its cooldown, Multi. Oh. I'm wondering if they're going to add the most recent iconic ability, the Cape one for Superman from the Absolute Kryptonian, as one of the rewards for the campaign. Just because I think having it in there right now would be a deterrent for people to be trying to get it still from the capsules, but the second it's no longer a deterrent, will they add it in and say, well, we felt bad about people not being able to get that iconic ability as well, so we added it in for people when really it's been the plan all along. It's all in my head, maybe. What? Are you okay?
No.
Oh. Yay! We didn't sabotage ourselves!
Well, we did, but we got lucky.
Yeah. I didn't do the orbital that time, though. It's not even there for me to use. Actually, it will be in a second, though. I'm putting it back in. Oh, my inventory looks like death! So messy. I need more slots. Just facts.
Yeah.
Have you collected a bunch of furniture, or are you just full on leaving it?
No, I'm gonna leave it full. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nah, wait. You've been collecting furniture. Oh, let's see. Nah.
It gave me plenty of space, but I also went and sold armor sets before. Also, don't go through the teleporter, leave through the on-duty section.
Why?
Otherwise you'll end up in Doomed.
Okay. Let's go to Frozen Mogo. Think of it. I should have gone there straight away.
Okay, sure. Oh, so many people's builds look so pretty here. I'm taking a picture before I leave.
So we'll start with John Stewart, I guess, and then we'll go with the evil. What's his name again?
Yay, I took a picture. Oh, a killer. Wait, where are we going? Leshy?
No, not Leishi. The
Where we're heading? Frozen! We're going to Frozen. Vice!
yes, Vice. That's it.
Ugh. Alright, coming. There we go. Rosetta said, still holding a grudge from New Year's. What happened in New Year's?
I don't know. What happened New Year's?
I don't know either.
We need
What's
to know
the
more.
grudge? I don't understand. I need more information. That's it. Red Knight said bar bat toast. Right! That's delicious. It's better than eating toast. Alright. Red zone. Red Lantern facility. There we go.
So let's wait for
These
John
are
Stewart.
not active yet.
Well, I just spoke to him, so I guess it takes a while.
Well, we should have to activate one of the shooty thingies. I don't know what they're called. Lasers. I've already done this mission.
I don't have an option to activate any of the shooters. I could.
No, neither do I.
The only thing I could do was talk to John Stewart.
I'm pretty sure it times though. Like it
Oh,
goes around in a timer. We just don't have one on our screen.
We'll wait.
Yep. It's good. Time for a dance party in between.
Oh no! The phase is full.
The phase is full.
So we'll go to we'll go to another phase then. Let's see if we can. Oh, there's one with phase 4. There's only 2 people.
Yeah, let's go phase 4. Red Knight said, I still want to get the enhanced cape and collection for the Omega Prime head. The Omega Prime head is so good. Not that I use masks very often. Oh, apparently I can activate it now. There we go. Beam is on.
So guys, if you want to join us to phase 4, doesn't matter if you're not in the group.
There we go. It's got a timer now. But yeah, and the cape is really beautiful. I do dislike how much it lifts up off the shoulders, especially on the female characters where there's a larger gap than on the male characters. But it's still really pretty. The enhanced is gorgeous.
Yeah, there's a weird look for that.
Yeah.
But with certain styles, like if you have a style, I guess they did that because there's some armors that are pretty bulky. So if you have a bulky armor, the cape doesn't float as much. So that's the only reason I could think of why they did it like that.
Yeah. And I mean, the Dark Raven shoulder pieces, if you put them on with it, you don't notice the gap at all, which is good, but you'd have to be okay with the Dark Raven style piece being there. But, yeah, it is really nice. Frankly, from that particular armor set, my favorite piece is the chest, because of the way that it holds a giant emblem.
Yes. Oh yeah, the giant emblem, they struck gold with that one. People were really happy about that. And we see that. We see a lot of people are using it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I'm hoping that...
I know I'm going to be in the minority, but I really like the spiked shoulders. It's just me.
I'm hoping that they're looking at the numbers and they're seeing that, okay, people are using that style. Let's do more like that. And let's hope they do less styles that people are not using. But, we don't know.
Sir Gawain said your face is full. It isn't! I'd like it to be, though. Preferably with something delicious and hot, because it's so freaking cold over here. Rosetta said, I'll join you. I'm the Galaxy Cat! Oh, your build looks so pretty, I love it! Mind you, I do really like the dark black things, and then also the Galaxy stuff. It's pretty obvious, because I use those things quite frequently. But I get to be right next to you, you look so pretty. So nice. I mean, I just realized Sir Gawain could have meant that. He could have been just saying the phase is full. But if he was saying my face is full, it could be full of words. Which is why I keep, trying to get them out by continuously talking. Though, honestly, I think you talk almost as much as I do. You're just less animated with the way you speak. You speak more normal. I say that and then he goes completely silent.
And I never speak.
You do so. I haven't heard Rocky the whole time. All my cats. They're probably asleep.
I did get up a bit earlier. Yeah, I thought he
Yeah.
wanted to go out, but then he turned around, so...
What? David said, hi, Tiny Lilith. Where's Tiny Lilith? She must be Iron Metropolis.
Could be.
I don't see Tiny Lilith here. Tiny Lilith is awesome because she has purple.
So basically, guys, we'll start with Frozen Mogo, then we'll go to Mournful Mogo, then Mogo, then to the Reckoning, Kaznia, Apocalypse, and so we'll work our way down like that until, I don't know.
Yay! Until your fingers drop off or your controller flies out of your hands or Rocky demands treats.
Well, there are some bounties, like the ones in Dakota City that we didn't play in a while, so would be nice, I guess, to go at least down that far down the list,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
Yeah, sure. Red Knight said Kryptonian General chest style is still my go-to chest style. Yeah, for anything where I'm creating iconic characters who need a nice big emblem, I go to that as well. It's a really nice piece for that.
It's a nice one, and the cape is nice too.
Yeah. And if you're me, the shoulder piece is cool too. I'm the only one who thinks that, I think. But it works so good for my ice dragon.
Well, you're probably the only one who has a Ice Dragon.
Probably, yeah. Random said, I was surprised there was no feat attached to this Jon Stewart mission. Is there none? I haven't paid attention.
I haven't played it all that much, so if there's a feat,
Probably
I didn't
feats
notice.
Same. Feats.
But sometimes when they do release a DLC, they don't give us all the feats. There's some feats sometimes that they release a month or two later,
Yeah.
so we'll
To get us to replay everything we would have
absolutely. Yeah, it's their quote-unquote strategy, their master plan, so that
you're
people
right.
don't play. They don't want people to play the DLC the first week and then never play it again. So they've for some time now they've been giving us defeats spread throughout the DLC.
Yeah, and the extra boss set getting at it as well.
Yes,
With, attached to feats as well.
yes.
Yeah.
So who's going to be the boss? Is that going to be the crazy lady? What's her name again?
Crib.
Crib. So is Crib going to be the boss? Or
I don't know.
is that going to be someone else? We don't know.
Depends what happens in the Aftershock, a little narrative that they give us. If we're not rescuing Hope in Aftershock, I don't think it'll be Crib. I think the narrative will continue, but the story arc will be for a different character.
Could be.
Probably Voivode. David said, isn't Heavenly Jophiel Tiny Lilith? No, Heavenly Jophiel is Abisu. It's hard. You can easily mix them up because she is tiny too. But Heavenly Jophiel belongs to Abisu. Tiny Lilith's character is literally called Tiny Lilith. And most of her characters have the name Tiny at the beginning. Oh, David said, my bad. I was going to play the boss stuff, but I changed my mind. Just gonna watch the rest of the stream. No problem, David!
And what's Tiny Shadow's character?
I don't have a... What, Tiny Shadow? Who's Tiny Shadow? Oh! I just realized my daughter. I had a tiny second of delay there. My brain farted. But she has got characters. I have an account for her, but she happens to think that DC isn't fun for her to play, and that I should play Roblox with her instead, which I do sometimes. But there's an account there for her. I maintain it well to see if she'll ever join us, and she has EU and US characters ready. So we'll have to wait and see if she joins us one day.
I hope you change your will and disown her.
Never! She's the best! I could never. Look, I'm sure one day she'll play with us. It's just not right now.
Choosing
She's
Roblox
not a fan.
over DC Universe Online. That's sacrilegious.
I don't know how she did this right. I couldn't care less about fashion.
Are you sure she's not
You guys know,
adopted?
jeans, hoodie, beanie, yeah, 100% sure. There was like a flood when she came out of me. But, yeah, definitely mine. But
That was
I
too
care
much-
nothing about
too much
fashion, and
detail.
somehow she's convinced me to start playing,
That was way too
dress
much
to
detail.
impress. Hey, you started it by asking if I adopted her.
It didn't have to go
But,
through the flood.
but too late. I already did. You're
We
stuck with it
saw
now.
that. We heard
Are we
that.
at Vice?
Yeah, let's go to
Have you
Vice.
forgotten where
We're
Vice is?
Now we're right next to it, so we'll be good.
Okay, yeah. I'm the only one here though. Okay, now more people are here. But yeah, I don't know if one day she'll play DC, but I hope so. But somehow she totally got me into Dress to Impress. Which is a faction game.
Roblox.
I don't know why. It's so addictive.
And what about the Palia? Palia.
I like Palia. I played it recently. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's peaceful. You have to be in the mood for it, but I still don't really understand why they have made it an MMO. Because like the only things you can really do with other people is a little bit of the farming is dependent on two people farming the same item at the same time, because it will have its like health bar go back up as you're trying to like destroy it to get the stuff you need from it. But you can get around it by going and attacking all of them and then just staying in that same section of the open world while you do other missions until someone else attacks it as well, and then you can go collect the rewards after that. So it can be done. And then also you can go and look at other people's houses.
Yeah, but
Other than that, I see no reason for it to be an MMO.
yeah, but game devs are realizing more and more that a lot of people who want to play MMO want to play solo as well. So
Yes,
they're
that's
probably
true. I do like playing solo even on this game.
they're probably adapting to that.
Yeah. But I do like it. It's fun. There are some glitches still. Like there's one that's really frustrating when you're in the farming section, when you go up to the barn. If you activate one of your pets or farm animals, whatever they're called, and try to pet them or give them food, sometimes it will glitch, and when you come out of having that interaction with them, your character will be invisible and stay invisible until you leave the barn again. So that's kind of distracting and a little bit frustrating because you can't necessarily see what your character is aiming for properly. You do now have the option to swap between different styles that you have saved out when you're not in your house, so you can show off your styles to other people, but the styles are all very, not as many little pieces as DC, so I find that annoying, and also they're all purchasable, so every single one of them is something you buy, which I'm not going to start buying all of the styles. I just keep the one main one that I really, really like, and that's what I do. So I don't know how much money they're making off of those, but they seem to keep adding them, so people must like them. But it would be nice if you could win things like that through gameplay a little bit. They've recently added I can't remember what it's called, I think it's Lunar Path. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's not right in front of me, that allows you to be able to play through the events that they have on that to get particular rewards. Some of them are cosmetic, but in order to get the cosmetic rewards you have to pay for the unlock of Lunar Path that allows you to get the rare items. So even if you play through the event, you still have to pay money for that, which I don't like. A little bit fiddly, but it's still fun. Building the house is fun. Interaction with the other characters is fun, and it is a relaxing game. So, yeah. You should play it. You should join me, multi.
No, it's okay.
Aw. It's worth a shot. Oh, anyone who plays Elder Scrolls, don't know if people are aware, they have removed the daily reward collection for login. So if you are someone who was thinking to go back to Elder Scrolls to log in just to get the daily rewards, they have removed those. You now have to play through content in order to get those items.
Oh no!
It has massively deterred me from logging in, because I would log in specifically for that and then play content. Now I just don't log in because I'm not going to get that free reward, and it means I also don't play the content. Curious to see how much of an impact that will have made to people actually logging into the game.
What a change!
Might be interesting. I don't know why they did it. They just did a notification explaining that they have.
Oh.
So it's odd. Most games have like a daily reward login, and honestly, it's the thing that encouraged me to go in, and I'd play a couple of missions every now and then, usually for the Thieves Guild, because I love the Thieves Guild. But now that I don't log in at all, I'm not tempted. So I think it might have backfired a little bit, but I will say, usually I'm the minority with these things.
Well, that's the whole
my
point.
reaction to it isn't what everyone else's is.
Normally, that's the whole point of those rewards. It gives people a reason to log in, and when they log in,
Yeah.
sometimes they figure, oh, let's play 5-10 minutes or half an hour,
Yes.
and 3 hours later,
Exactly.
they're still in the game. But if
Yes.
if they remove that, it's kind of counterproductive.
Agreed, yeah. It has stopped me from logging in ever since they did that. It started at the beginning of this month, and I haven't touched Elder Scrolls since that change.
So I guess we'll start with
Where
the
I'm
escort,
starting-
unless
Okay.
unless it started already
It's
and
already
we don't know.
active, yeah. It's already active. All 3 walls are up.
No.
It's okay.
So where do we need to go?
Up to you. We've got Black Hand and Leshy.
Uh. Oh, I'm in the
I
wrong
just
map.
ran over to Black Hand.
Yeah, I went to Mogo.
You went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. What is happening to us today?
I don't know.
Doing stupid things, Multi. I'm glad it's not just me though, you know?
So let's start with Leishi if they
Oh,
already
my
did the
inventory
wall.
looks like death. Yeah, the wall is almost down.
Remember when we foolishly thought that they had learned something when they put all the NPCs here?
Yeah. I wish they would put them in the right location. For some people, it really is a struggle to remember where they are. I often will take my mum through the open world to go and collect where her missions are meant to be because there's not really an indicator when you load into an open world, and unless you've got it memorized, you may not find them. You may not know. You just got to fly around or run around looking for exclamation marks on your minimap until you find where they are.
Yep.
I don't like that. Put it all in one location. Make it easy for the players to enjoy the game.
So let's check the phase to make sure we have room for everyone. Actually, let's go to phase 3. There's less people there.
Yep, no problem. That is a loud sound outside. I hope it's not coming through my microphone. Oh, Red Knight said I got lucky with the enhanced Absolute Kryptonian head style and combined it with the enhanced Kryptonian general chest style. I bet you look great! And well done getting the pieces.
Well, sometimes people do get lucky.
I know, it happened to me. How I got the capability.
Thought you were going to talk about the lasso.
The lasso, I don't think I got that way, did I? I'm pretty sure I had to buy one.
Oh, you bought? I thought you got it. I didn't realize you bought
Oh,
it.
no, I got it random later. Same for the Bat Swarm. The one that I got straight up from opening the capsules was the Absolute Kryptonian. That one, so I've got the cape ability.
So guys, for those who want to
Cape
join
ability,
us,
it sounds like one word.
okay. For those who want to join us, oh, wrong. For those who want to join us, we're in phase 3, and we're about to fight the evil Leishi. Oh, I guess someone decided not to wait.
Is it Leishi?
Leishi, Leishi.
Superman, he is the tank! We follow the tank. There we go. David said, sorry for the confusion, Abby Sue. I don't know, I feel like she'd take it as a compliment. Tiny Lilith is pretty awesome. And their characters are very similar. Random said it will be Guy Gardner. Oh, you think Guy Gardner's going to be the boss that we have added? I don't know about that. I feel like
No, I don't
be,
think so. We don't fight heroes
yeah.
normally. They pretty much they didn't come out and say as much, but it's pretty obvious that they pretty much gave up on the whole hero and villain thing. So now we're pretty much all heroes, or if you want, anti-heroes or the villains. And we pretty much always fight the villains. Although there are some times, like with the Brainiac DLC, they did find a way to have us fight the Justice League with mind control. So I guess it could be possible, like if Guy Gardner somehow gets mind controlled by Star Wars the Conqueror, it could happen that we have to fight him. But I wouldn't expect that.
Yeah. Rachel said, I like your styles too. Mine may take a while for some awesome styles. Oh, you'll get there, you'll get there. We hit Homecoming and you'll have like your choice of all the pieces that you need to make a really good Starfire character. I nearly did what you did and called her Star Sapphire. It was just nearly. But I didn't. We're okay.
So I guess we can. Did they start?
I'm checking. Hang on.
Doesn't seem to have started. So let's go.
Started.
Let's go fight Black Hand, and we'll start it afterwards.
Oh, okay, cool.
Worst comes to worst, if it started, we'll do it twice. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Rayshon said, I'm about to work my mirror level up. Awesome! That's great. I hope it goes smooth and easy and fast. SSJ said, I made a second group to follow the bounties. The phase is full again. Oh no!
Oh
A second
no!
group is smart though, so you can all follow each other to the right locations. That's clever. Good plan.
There should be room in our phase.
Yeah, we switched phase. Is there not?
Yeah, we're
Anyone?
in phase 3.
Yeah, it's only 18 population. Shouldn't
That's
be
what
full.
that's what it says, but sometimes I think it's lying to us.
I think so too, but usually it says like around the 30s before people start telling me that it is full. So if it's glitching that bad and it's saying 18, that's not a good sign. David said evil Groot.
Oh yeah.
So true! Yusuf is not here to remind us that Leshy is Groot. I'm gonna have a drink of water, because I have run out of things to say and I'm thirsty. Oh, that's better. Wow, my drink tastes like it came out of the fridge. That's how cold it is in here! Oh my goodness. I'm glad I have so many blankets. I've got this one blanket that's, it's supposed to be like the exterior that you put on a doona, or I don't know what it's called in other places. Some people don't know what a doona is. Duvet? Duvet. Maybe. But, and it's got fleece on one side and then like a nice fluff on the outside to look pretty on the bed. And it's so warm. I bought two so that I can have one on my bed and one that I'm washing. And I have not put a doona or duvet inside of it. I just use it as a blanket because it's so warm on its own. And then I have a whole bunch of extra fleece blankets underneath. I have no doona or duvet on my bed.
You don't have to wash.
Is it good?
You don't have to wash it.
Yes, I do.
Just turn it around.
Bedding. No, then the fleecy side would face up. That's the side I want on me to keep me warm.
Then you turn it around again.
Multiverse doesn't wash his bedding. That feels gross.
Don't need to wash it. You just turn it around.
Gross, Multi! Is this the same standard that you hold for clothing items? Because if
Yes.
so, we're never going to meet in person. Okay.
In survival training, you learn how to use your socks four times. You put them
Lovely.
the right side one time, then you switch foot. The second day, the third day you turn them around, and then the fourth day you keep them turned around, and you switch foot again.
How does switching foot help?
Doesn't help. It's just that sadly when you're doing it in the wild and you don't have access to washing machine, you do what you can to. It's not so much. It's to make sure that you don't end up with blisters or something on your feet. So it's almost as
Yeah.
if you had a fresh new pair of socks, just that they're still smelly and dirty.
It's almost like a fresh pair of socks.
Almost.
Except that they're still smelly and dirty. The two
Well,
things that make it no longer a fresh pair of socks. Thanks for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't give you blisters, you're good. Because sometimes when
I
you
agree with that. If it's supposed to stop you from getting blisters, sure. If it helps, I haven't tried it myself, but sure. But saying that it's like having a clean pair of socks, or almost like it, is so untrue.
after a few days you don't smell anything, it's fine.
Gross. Oh. Okay.
I
feel like
can
anyone
tell.
should ever meet Multiverse in person. It's gonna get disgusting.
I can tell you never spent 3 months in survival.
No, of course not. I would not have claimed to. But I also wouldn't claim something feels clean when it's not clean.
I didn't say it felt clean.
You said that it helps with blisters.
I didn't say it felt clean.
You said it's almost.
Almost.
Like a clean pair of socks.
Almost. See,
Yes.
almost was important in the sentence.
Yeah, but you followed up the almost with except for smelly and dirty, the two things that make it completely negated. Come on. But if you said, you know, you swap feet so that you avoid blisters, that I think makes sense, because where the pressure points, where your foot is putting pressure on the sock on one foot is different from the other foot. So I would believe that, sure.
Well, another trick is to have
Not
two pair of
almost clean
socks.
Yeah, and what? Put one on the outside, one on the inside, and then swap them around?
No, it's just that if you have two pair of socks, because one of the things that causes blisters or stuff like that is the friction. But if you have two pair of socks, it negates pretty much any friction you could have from just one pair of socks.
That sounds smart then. Abby Sue said, yes, we love Tiny Lilith. Yes, we do! She's not here today, though. Sir Garwin said, I'm here if you want to see that set. I do, but maybe not in the middle of battle. Oh, pardon me. I forgot what Sir Garwin's character name was.
He's gonna have to show it to you tomorrow.
No, just when we go back to collect.
Nah,
Then
tomorrow.
we can see. What tomorrow? I'm not even here tomorrow.
Where are you tomorrow? Don't you have a live stream
On
tomorrow?
your live stream. I don't have a live stream tomorrow.
Oh,
but I will be
noes!
putting out information about what's going to happen with my channel while we're moving house, because that's definitely going to change my content, because I'm going to be, I will be the primary one doing the packing and stuff, just because I can. I'm at home. It's easier for me.
Well,
and
then-
also, I'm the only one who loves it as much as this. So.
Then the solution
Yeah,
is
I'll put out
simple.
a video.
The solution is simple. You don't move then.
I am so moving. No.
If
that's
moving
really
stops you from going live, you don't move. It's that simple.
No, it won't stop me from going live. It'll stop me from making videos. So what I'm going to be doing is I will keep my normal live streams exactly the same way I've always done them, and I'm going to put in addition. So rather than creating videos, which does take me quite a while, I will be doing shorter live streams of things instead. I'm going to put up a poll on my channel to see if people are happy for me to do particular things as live streams, because if people have asked for example, base tours, and they specifically want future lore in those, I don't want to then swap over to doing a live stream of it instead, and you miss out on the future lore that you may have been wanting. But if people are happy for me to, I will live stream base tours and potentially some other things as well, so that I'm still able to get content out, spend time with you guys, but at the same time save time to be able to get everything packed up here. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. Because if people are happy for me to do base tours as live streams, one, we will actually get through them, and I really want to. I have so many on my list. It stopped me from watching some of Achika's content because I'm careful about not watching a base tour from her for something I haven't seen yet, and I want to see it fresh with you guys. So, yeah, there's that. But as long as people are happy for me to, I would love to do that. I miss seeing people's bases, and I've been trying hard to try and get it done. But with everything happening with trying to find a house, that takes time and effort. Then all the paperwork stuff that I had to do this week, time and effort. And, yeah, now it'll be packing, moving, and unpacking, which is also time and effort. But I will say, very, very happy time and effort, because then we're moving, and it's fun. So,
And what
you'll
was
see
that?
that come up on my channel, and you guys can decide what we do from there.
And what's that crazy talk about making videos with two ladies laughing?
Too late. Oh, yeah, someone suggested, because Achika came across to one of my live streams to have a look at the Banshee style stuff, and someone in the chat suggested that maybe we should do a stream together or something where we're looking at bases, and Achika said something like, yeah, it will be a laugh fest. In what? She would laugh that we would never stop laughing.
You never get anything done. You'll laugh and laugh and laugh.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But Achika's lovely. I would not mind doing that if she's keen to do so. I would be happy to do so also. But we may need to wait until I have moved house to organize something like that, so it works for both of our schedules. But she's lovely. I like her a lot. She's fun. And she reminds me of me a little bit with the, like, laughing all of the time like I do. Also, she has better context. She knows more about DC stuff than I do. So if we did base tours together, I'd probably get context that I previously would not have had, which is nice. Superman says, I want to hear you, hang on. I want you and her to tour my league hall. Yes! I wonder if she'd be keen to do that together. Would you be keen for that, Superman? I'd have to talk to her. But you would have to wait till I've moved, most likely, for that to happen. But yeah, I will put stuff up on my channel so everyone can see what's happening and understand what's going on, and then we'll go from there. We're done! It says return to Sinestro on my screen?
Sinestro.
Yeah.
You mean Indigo?
Is it Sinestro? Oh, sorry, Indigo. I had it pop up and then it disappeared and went to the Sinestro one, which must be the one I have highlighted.
I was worried. I thought, oh crap, Shadow's having a stroke.
No, I have the wrong one highlighted. But it did pop up as completed, so that probably means other people have it completed as well.
Yeah, it should be completed.
Superman said yes, lol. Alright, leave that with me. I'll talk to Achika. Because I feel like that would be so much fun. I really like her. Ah, no! There we go. So I'm gonna see if I can find your character, Sir Garwin, when I'm collecting, so I can see your style because I would love to. So I'm gonna do that. If you are on Frozen Mogo. What is your character name? I know you said it, but I
Oh
have
no!
forgotten.
I left for Mogo. Mogo.
Why would you do such a thing? They
I, for-
can't see what I see on my screen, Multi.
I forgot you wanted to take a look. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
That's alright. Got
Mo-
Superman. I know that's not you. Green Lantern. Oh,
Mogo.
nope, that's not you either. I don't know what your character name was. Oh, there we go. Superman 2582? 2582. Are you
Where?
here? I can't see him.
Let's
Here,
see.
he's over here. I found him. Oh, he's got the style on. Oh, that is a very green glowy chess piece.
Where?
Wow, very bright. Over near Indigo. I think he's collecting.
Oh,
There's double Superman over there.
there's like 1,000 Superman.
Yep. It's a collection of Superman. But his is the one with the number above it. He's facing the evacuation point. But yeah, that's the style that we were talking about earlier.
But his emblem is green. Is that kryptonite?
Yeah.
It's gonna kill him.
I don't know. It's like a bright green. It could be the color in here too. No, it can't be. It looks like the same color as me almost. I definitely chose green.
Oh no.
Sometimes the coloring in the open world changes it and makes it look more green or blue or purple.
Superman is committing self-deletion.
He's turning himself kryptonite-y.
Don't delete yourself, Superman. We need you.
Astra said Roar. Why did no one tell me Nocturna was Jason Todd's stepmommy and adopted him over Bruce? It's like some sort of beautiful soap opera. He said, how is everyone today? I'm good. I'm
sure.
doing well. I'm cold. I have many, many layers on to try and stay warm, and it's really, really cold in here. But other than that, good. Like, where are we heading first? Escort?
Yeah, we'll start with the escort. Unless...
Okay, yep. Yeah, it has not yet activated, I don't think. Oh no, there's Purple Arrow. I think they're over at least not the first one. Could be second or third.
Well, we'll go to the second phase anyway. There's only 16.
Yep.
So maybe it's not activated in the second phase yet.
Yep, good idea.
Oh, no, it doesn't
I have to wait
matter.
till my character apparently is out of combat. There we go.
Seems to be activated either way.
Yep.
Or maybe not.
No, it's definitely activated. I've got a purple arrow.
Oh.
I'm heading over to see. It's not at number one. I think it's at number
Second
two.
point. Yeah, number
Yeah.
2.
Well, we can go from the second point if you want.
We'll do it twice. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I actually do need this mission, so that's handy.
As long as everyone can do it.
Yep. Sir Garwin said I had to turn the brightness down because the blur, it blurs the S out. Turn the
Yeah.
brightness down?
If the brightness of the emblem. If you have a color that's too bright, the emblem becomes too bright and you barely see it.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes. I usually just make the color like darker or more gray in order to get it to stop being too bright. It contrasts too much sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. But I mean, the only times that it works well is if it's on enhanced gear and you can get the background to be a really stark, dark color on the emblem against the white. But I mean, some of them have a lot of detail and ends up just looking like a blurry, shiny blob. That counted for me as 2 out of 6.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, beautiful. Oh, most of the time I have this mission done. Or partially done. Sometimes if it glitches partway through, I give up. It glitches and I go, nah, I'm done, I leave.
Oh yeah. When it glitch, there's no point in sticking around. You leave and
Yeah, it
you
just
come
ends up
back.
taking too
you
long.
come back later.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check what my source marks were before we started the stream. I was curious to see how much we would earn. Because double is nice. Anime said multiverse, it's so sad Meta Knight threatened to copyright strike you.
Oh, she didn't threaten me. She does that at the start of her videos.
Oh. Well, who? She
When you watch her video,
threatened to copyright strike people?
yeah, she threat. That's why she puts a big Meta Knight in her videos. She's I don't know, pissed off when people use a part of her videos or something. And
She
so
wants
she
people to
so
not have her content.
so she started putting what how would you call that? Anyway, she started putting her name across there we go. So she started putting a watermark across her videos with her name because she was pissed that people would sometimes use her content, or sometimes she thought people were using her content, which is a different thing sometimes. Like there's one time where where somebody told us information right here during Live at 5. I made a video, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours before she did about that very thing, and somehow I was accused of copying her because she I don't know, she released her video afterwards. And even though even though I'd released my video first, somehow some people were trying to say I copied her. But anyway, and so at the start of her videos, if you guys have been watching, although I haven't watched her videos in a while, so maybe she stopped doing that. But at some point, she was putting a warning saying that if you copy my video, I'll copyright strike you, or something along those lines. So
yeah, she's got a disclaimer at the start. I didn't know it had copyright strike in there. I must have misread, or maybe it's not exactly that wording.
She
But
did
yeah,
copyright
she has a
strike.
disclaimer.
She did copyright strike some people, from what I understand, but I wasn't one. I wasn't one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been accused of stealing someone else's content, but I have had people ask how I knew some things that I shouldn't know, and I was like, it's from the live stream from the developers. Guys, go watch the live stream. The developers told us. So yeah, that was interesting when I had that one come up. But yeah, it didn't come to anything because obviously if the developers put it on a live stream, then we know it. We have that information. It just so happened that the people who said that to me had not seen their stream. So
yeah. But it was a bit puzzling to see some people accuse me of copying her video when I released it like 5 hours before her. But anyway.
Yeah. I can understand not wanting people to nab your content if it's something that you're wanting to release and not have anyone do that with, but I'm the kind of person who, if someone grabs my content to react to or to mention stuff I've said, I'm flattered. Like, it's only happened once where someone's grabbed my video and used that as like a reference for theirs. I think it was DC Fanverse maybe, I can't remember, but I was flattered. I'm like, oh, I wanted to like address the content that I put out. I'm happy for that. Even if people disagree with me, I like it.
Well, there are some people who still kept using her videos, and then it would specify that there's something called fair use, so you can't copyright strike us or something along those lines. So
yeah, that's the thing. People who grab my content and like are transformative and say something about it have a different of opinion, or even if they agree with me but they're expressing it from their perspective, that's fair use. I have no problem. Frankly, I like it. It means that, you know, potentially if someone sees my content over on their channel, it could lead them across that way, and vice versa. If I address someone else's, I like to send people across to their channel. That's why if I talk about Ichika or Meta Knight or Multiverse you guys have seen, I'll say go across to their channel, or I'll write it on the screen, or I'll have it in my description so people can go across to theirs as well. So, yeah,
but
I
anyway,
think I have a different mentality.
So that's pretty much when I stopped watching her content, because the last thing I want is to be accused of copying her, so I don't even watch her videos anymore.
Yeah, I do when new stuff comes out, but there's going to be multiple options for different people we can watch for new stuff coming into the game now too, which is great.
Well,
to see different perspectives.
Thanks to the Creator League, yeah, we might have alternate options, and we might have people who won't threaten people, so we'll see.
Yeah. Let's hope. I'm looking forward to seeing Superman's one. But yeah, I didn't realize she copyright struck anybody.
Yeah.
I feel like because on my EU server character, my, what's it called? Supercharge. My Supercharge ability is the Bat Swarm one. So I quite like that one, and I've gotten used to it. So when I play on here where I don't have Bat Swarm, I like the one that I have as my supercharge. It's like the shooting meteorites, but I miss the Bat Swarm one just because it looks so cool.
Oh, let's go to Archilo next.
Yeah.
We have
Burn
to.
his face with my fire.
We have to. It says so in the chat.
It does?
It says Archilo next.
Yes. Superman said, use my content multi in shadow. Aw, thank you. Look, if I have something of value to address with whatever you say, I will totally do that. But I will also send people to your channel and say, go and watch Superman, because they should. I'm so looking forward to seeing other people putting out content about the creator. Fun. I'm hoping that they get to influence the way
I'll be
change
right
a little
back.
bit, but I doubt it. Okay. Like, I do doubt that there's going to be any change, but I will be happy to see that the channels are, hopefully, correct me if I'm wrong, Superman, that it will be posted in the Discord that they have for DC, so people can see which creators are letting us know what new things are coming into the game from the Creator League. I'm looking forward to that. I had a glitch when I went across to have a look at that, where every time I went into that chat, it was blank. So I fixed it during a live stream when I said to everyone that it was blank. Tiny Little said, no, there are videos in there. So I tried to do a bunch of things. I don't remember what I pressed, but something ended up fixing it and I could see them. So, yeah, I think that's kind of good. But other than that, I don't know that there's much promotion for the Creator League content creators going on. So I'm curious to see how it goes. Yeah, Superman said, Watchtower Broadcast Channel. Thank you. That is the one. So, yeah, interesting. But yeah, I guess time will tell and let us know whether or not we see any difference. But I am curious to see when the new episode drops, what they're going to reveal about it. I really hope they don't do, you know, that clever, I'm calling it clever with like quotation marks in the air, wordplay, and I really hope that they don't do clever wordplay with hope, because that's just going to annoy me the same way that the Day of Reckoning annoys me. And I don't think I'll be the only one annoyed by that. Astra said, I posted the Batgirl recolor I made on your YouTube community page. Oh, cool! What are your thoughts on the longest time I have been trying to gauge if it's just right? It's less about the art that Brute Tim's... That's Brute Tim's, and I'm just trying to see if those colors are a good mix. I haven't been on a lot of my socials for this past week, particularly, because I have been busy organizing to get this house that we've now got. It may not seem like that takes a lot, but it does. There's different phone calls that have to be made. There's paperwork that I need to chase up. And it's a lot of call this one person, then call this other person, then let the other person you were on with earlier know that you've done that, then call this other person. Like, it's a lot of little bits and things. So I have not touched my Discord. I have been in the game just to get dailies done and get back out again. It's been a busy time. So I'll catch up on that today and tomorrow a little bit, and you will see some posts and some stuff come out on my channel explaining what's going to happen with my channel during this period where I'm moving house. And it's a big move. 2.5 hours away means not only is it a big move in that I have to pack everything and we leave again, which I'm used to, but the travel between the two properties is huge. It's worth it, but it is huge, so that's going to take time as well. Were you back, Multi? I can hear controller clicks. Oh, he's not there. He ran away. I wonder if it's Rocky. I hope Rocky's okay. I went to the House of Legends to sell some of this armor that I don't need, so I'm doing that. Or maybe donate to my league hall. We should do that. Tribute it. Ash just said, Multi, where art thou? He left us!
Where?
Except I think he just came back.
Who's back?
Hello. You. Back again. Okay, no, we're not singing. No singing!
No singing.
Oh,
Do not singing.
I went to the House of Legends to fix a little bit of inventory issue that I'm having over here, just so you
But
know.
we're doing the first point now.
The first what?
The first pillar.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it. That's right, I'll come back. There we go.
You might still have time. No.
I might. If I miss it, I'm not really fast. I do this more so that everyone else can get it, not specifically for me, and because you guys are fun. So, Astra said, oh, if you just got a house, make a copy of your property lines book. I already have the, I think it's called vendor statement is what it's called, where they have the property lines. I have that already. I have it in hard copy, and I have it saved in my phone, so that if I need to, like, email it off or whatever, I have that. But thank you. Very good advice.
But what if you lose your phone?
Astra said, the neighbor will do bad things without a watch over.
Oh.
So, sorry?
We're done with the pillar.
You know what's funny? It counted for me.
Good.
I'm not there. I came over through the teleporter and then it suddenly was finished and it counted. Thanks everyone else for getting that for me.
Cheater.
Apparently, yeah.
We'll
Accidental cheater though.
we'll report you to Volterra.
So, I mean, go for it. It does look like the property lines that we have are pretty safe where neighbors are concerned for us. So, yeah, we're all right. Superman said we got to talk about the next arc shadow. I have speculations you'll like. Yes. See, that's the other thing. I haven't got to chat with people in ages because of this whole house thing too. Like looking for a house took time. I miss everyone.
We don't want speculation. We want him to tell us what's coming up for reals.
Oh, that's true. But we sit here and speculate like for hours in a day.
No.
So I would love to know Superman's speculation. I think that would be fun. It's probably going to be very different from what I think is coming, so that's good.
I'll be right back again.
Yeah. This means we are now heading to Casnia. I'm very tired of Casnia. What with the 20-day missions we have to do, Casnia is just very annoying. Not only have I had to do the Casnia missions with a couple of my own characters from scratch. I mean, I didn't have to. I took the opportunity to get them through it because we already have to play it anyway. So a bunch of my characters have played through the Casnia initial missions so that I can get the open daily rewards and everything the way that it normally functions. But my mum's characters and my brother's characters also have been doing that, which means playing through a lot of bits and pieces of content out here.
But we're going to Casnia now.
I know, I'm in Casnia. That's why I got onto the topic of Casnia, and that's why I'm complaining about it.
Oh. We'll start with Neron then.
Sure. Superman said I can't do that lol multi. He knows.
He can.
Yeah.
Superman can do anything.
He'll say it enough times and it'll suddenly happen.
Superman can do anything.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine finding out at the same time as everyone else. I'm not fussed. I mean, if I wanted to find out earlier, I would have tried to join the Creator League.
Oh, let's go to phase 4.
Okay.
Now, knowing ahead of time and not being able to talk about it is even worse.
Yeah,
you don't want
also, I am very much aware of what my schedule is like. If I know ahead of time and it's only a few days beforehand, I may not be able to create the content to put it out when they want it out either. So there's really no point for me to try and do that.
So let's go to Neuron first, and then let's go to phase. What's the phase? Let's go to phase 4.
I'm in the same phase as you. Yeah.
Oh, actually, phase 8. There's only 3 people.
Okay, sweet.
Let's go to phase 8.
Yeah, and then everybody can join us.
Well, I don't know about that, but
hopefully some people, so they can get the currency. Double currency is nice.
Well, it's only double source marks.
Hmm. Yeah. Casnia gives us source marks.
Yeah, but maybe people could think that you're talking about the Casnia currency from way back when.
Why would I be talking about that? You have a very smart audience. I don't think anyone was thinking that. Oh, thank you. Rosetta said Casnia is not my favorite instance. Thank you. I really dislike the raid and alert for Casnia. It's my least favorite.
Oh, that's good. We're not in the instance.
I know. Thank goodness. We did that earlier. So Garwin said the set I have on now is the Falling God set. See, he's able to show us all the Superman chest pieces. Very nice. I don't know where he is currently, but thank you for letting us know. Once you're with us, we should be able to see. Astra said the Guild of Shadow versus the Guild of Multi. Who are the better chefs? I don't know. I cook pretty well. My mom taught myself and all of my siblings how to cook. And my brother, I will say, is definitely the best scratch cooker. like cooking something from scratch with no recipe. My sister and that little brother from AU follow recipes really, I was gonna say really strictly. That little brother does. My sister not so much. She will follow the recipe strictly and then make her little additions to it. Whereas my brother basically just does it by, you know how people can like play by ear? He cooks by smell? I don't know. He just cooks something amazing out of the blue. I don't know how he does that. But all of us are pretty good at cooking. My mum is really good at cooking, so I don't know what you're like at all, though, because we've never cooked together or eaten together or anything, so...
Well,
Are you good at cooking?
I can open a box of craft dinner.
I think this means I win, guys.
I can open a can of beans with my teeth. Does that count?
Excellent. Sure, yeah, that can count, but it doesn't mean that you win.
Oh.
Ding food. The food that goes in the microwave and goes down, that's what you cook.
No, I don't. I strangely enough, I rarely use food in the microwave.
The microwave? Oh, good. Oh, someone is down. I will pick you up. I will not pick you up. Someone beat me. I was too slow.
Well, I'm not against microwave food, but let's say, let's take a craft dinner for example. The craft dinner you can put in a microwave is disgusting. So if it was close to the real thing, it wouldn't be too bad. But it's not even close.
Lake or Grundy?
Let's go to the lake, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it's already active, but I don't know how far along it is. We've got purple on there.
That's okay. We'll do what we can, and for the rest, we'll go back if we have to.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not even there anyway.
Yeah, that's
so
what I was thinking. Superman said plus radiation. I avoid it because of that. If I can. I will admit, I do use the microwave sometimes. If I'm, like, doing a proper cook, though, I don't use the microwave. It's when I'm lazy and, like, heating leftover pizza and things.
No, it's not
I've changed to using the oven for most things these days.
It's not the radiation or anything. It's more, there are some food that is fine in the microwave, but not a lot, I thought.
Yeah.
Usually it's better,
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot. They're all going down. The timer says 3 minutes 30. Yeah.
Oh, no!
We'll probably get it done in one shot. Sorry?
Will we have enough time?
Oh,
3
no.
minutes?
I think so.
What if we don't?
Then we come back. You literally said we could come back.
Oh, okay. So we'll do that.
He's lost it. Rosetta said, I'm suing Neron. What for? I don't know what Neron could have done where suing him would be a smart choice, but you can try.
Maybe because of...
Oh, sorry.
Maybe because of the Neron artifact? I don't know.
I like the Neron artifact. I use it quite frequently. It's a good one. I like the ability, mainly. The ability's fun. Random said, I dislike doing the solo the first time. First, it is slow, yes, because you have to walk, and then at the end of the solo you have to listen to Lizzie crying while talking to the NPCs. Yes, and Esperanza gets in like a position that makes her look like a frog. And I agree with you. I do not like that solo when we play it the first time through, but I will say, yeah, see, look, we're finished already.
Like a frog?
Say, the fact that they... yeah, she's posing on the ground, right, laying next to her sister. Her legs are, like, out either side like a frog's legs.
Never...
And there's a shot that they do from above looking down, and she looks like a frog. Once you see it once, you will never unsee it, Multi.
Never would have occurred to me to call it like a frog. Oh, nose!
What would you call it?
Grundy's under attack already.
I'm trying to run out of here, but I can't.
Nah, oh.
There we go. Okay, now I can attack. But yeah, I also really dislike the solo the first time, but honestly, I absolutely dislike the newest solo, because not only are we grounded when we play through the initial mission on Frozen Mogo, but we're grounded for the load-in. It is so slow.
Well,
I can't stand it.
I didn't mind the solo in Kaznia. Actually, I kind of liked it, I think. But the one thing I didn't like though is in the latest content when you're in that freaking sorrow field, I hate that. I hated that in the second Mogo. I forget its name.
Mournful Mogo.
Mournful Mogo. I hated that in Mournful Mogo. The fact that we got, that, that, that we got that again in Frozen Mogo, I hated that.
Yeah.
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 I hated that.
Yeah. And the fact that they haven't changed it for the load-in and we still are grounded throughout really sucks for me. I'm trying to, like, I'm running through that in Elite to try and get my renown up. So I've done it so many times now and I hate it.
I don't know
Hate it
why
so
they.
much.
I don't know why they thought it was a good idea, but I freaking hated that.
Yeah, I don't understand why they think taking away our movement is smart. Most people can't stand it.
I don't think they think it's
I can
smart.
understand it for the main mission. If they then why do they keep doing? They're just keeping us in the game longer. There's
If
ways to do that though.
uh,
Give us a long path that winds or something. Give us
it,
multiple ads that we have to get through.
either they're trying to keep us in the game longer, or they're just trolling us. Either way, I don't know. They should know by now that people don't
Yeah.
like that, but they still use that. Let's
Yeah.
go to. Oh,
Just like they
wrong.
still put the quest givers in random locations.
Yeah, we told them many times that people didn't like that, and they just
Yep.
don't want. Again, with the last DLC, we foolishly thought that they finally understood, but no, it was we were mistaken. We gave them too much
Yeah.
credit once more. So let's start with
So Garland.
Steppenwolf.
No Grundy?
We just did Grundy.
Oh, okay. I was over at the lake with the others who hadn't finished.
Oh, sorry. Then let's go back to Grundy then.
No, that's all right. If everyone's done, that's fine. I don't mind. There was 3 other people with me, so I stayed with them to get the lake done until they were done. But yeah, do you want me to head across to you, or you're coming back here? Either way is fine with me.
Well, if you want to, I'll wait for you at Steppenwolf. But if you want to do Grundy with the other guys, do that. We'll wait.
Well, he hasn't spawned, so I'll come across.
There's only one phase anyway, so won't be hard to
Okay.
find.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, sorry, no, I read that. So Garland said, I've fallen behind, so I'll meet you back in Metropolis by the statue. No problem. Random said, sorry, the Kaznia starting mission. Kaznia starting, oh, you mean with the pillars? That I hate too. That's my least favorite raid/alert in the game. I really dislike it. Your rolls are completely negated. You could be all damages and get through it just fine. Why? No. Apocalyptic, there we go. Storm said, oh no's got me hollering, lol.
Oh noes! I assume that's what he
Perfect,
means.
Do it again. Yeah, I assume so too. At least you can do that one out of the blue.
Well, it just happened.
It's almost adorable. Alright, I am here and ready to burn all of their faces. Oh, Random said really long solos are stupid. I mean, for the initial mission storyline, I don't mind so much if it's a long thing for the storyline, and if I can skip it on my other characters.
I tried to tell them. I tried to tell them way back when. At the time, we still had access to the test server, and we could. There was a section of the forums, a test server section of the forums. When we got the DLC at first, I tried to let them know that personally I didn't mind the long missions, but I knew that people would find it too long. But obviously they didn't listen to me. So
I don't like the long mission being that long and not giving me more than one source mark as a reward. If I'm going to play it long, give me something that's relatively comparable compensation for the amount of time I spend on that mission. Then I wouldn't mind them being long. But when they're long because I'm grounded, no. That's so annoying. And I can understand it being grounded and really long in the initial storyline mission. As long as I can skip that on my other characters, only have to play it once, and then the actual load-in version is short, or quicker, or gives me appropriate compensation with source marks. But it doesn't. It just doesn't. One source mark for that really long solo without when we used to be grounded, that's not enough.
But anyway, so it was obvious that it would be too long for most people, but they didn't want to listen. What can you do? And also, one of the biggest gripe I had was the DLC overall was fine, but it felt too much. It didn't feel like a DCUO DLC. It felt like something out of the Dungeons and Dragons Online or something. Again,
It felt
I
like a
personally
completely
I did
different
not
game to me
mind
too.
that. I loved playing DDO, but I wasn't playing DDO. I was playing the DC Universe Online. So anyway,
Yeah. Jeffrey said, hey everyone, I'm back. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome
yes, you
back.
are. We did answer a few of your previous questions, so I don't know if you were there
Yes.
at the time when we did answer them. So you're gonna have to watch the stream again, no choice, or ask again.
I can't remember what they were off the top of my head either, so I can't answer again. Rosetta said, I'm going to eat my ribs. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm so having something after this. I'm so
Enjoy your
hungry now.
enjoy your ribs.
So Garland said, not sure anyone else is having issues, but YouTube is acting up. Okay, is it lag or messing with the sound? I don't know. I haven't had any issue that I can see, but I don't have the volume on, otherwise you guys would hear it. So
Yeah, I don't have the
sound
volume,
issue.
but other than that, it seems to be working fine. If it's a volume issue,
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Yeah. Ash just said, I finally got around to watching Young Sherlock. It's pretty good.
I'll have to give it a
Which one is Young
try.
Sherlock? Who plays
There,
Sherlock?
there's a new Sherlock Holmes on Amazon Prime. I don't
Oh,
know
no, not one I've
who
seen.
plays him. I don't know the actor, but I'm a bit surprised though. Is
Yeah.
by Guy Ritchie. I would have thought that if he was going to make more Sherlock Holmes, it would be with Robert Downey Jr. But somehow I guess he had an idea for a younger version of Sherlock, and that's what he went for. So
Yeah. I have not seen. There's too many things to watch, and now I'm barely going to be watching anything for the next 2 months. Darn it! Oh.
well, I've been pretty much binging Law and Order lately, so
Yeah, I remember you saying.
I didn't bother with Sherlock just yet.
Yeah.
Also, I have to admit, I'm not too. The idea of a young Sherlock, I can say I'm very looking forward to that. But I do have Amazon Prime, so I have no real reason not to watch it.
I'm not even going to try to yank them into the lava because I know I'm not going to be fast enough. The damage output we have is too high now. They just go down.
Oh,
It's sad, but there's no point. The last 3 times we've done it, I'm pretty sure they get knocked out before they even leave the road.
oh, our friend Jeffrey is asking, what do everything think will be the next augment power? We do not know. If we're to trust the evil Red 5, it might be the Black Lantern power or the Orange Lantern power. He did mention those two way back when they had the live stream. Although he didn't say these would be the next two, so it could be that the Black Lantern one will be in for Halloween, and the orange one will be for next Christmas. But also, it's not impossible that they're not going to follow the theme like that. Could be that these will be the next two we will have. We don't know. Superman says Kryptonian. Kryptonian would be nice.
Yeah.
Sadly, but at this point we don't know. All we know is that we have room for 2 more, which again, some crazy people whom I won't name because I don't want to make Johnny sad. Some crazy people thought that maybe someday, in like 5 years, it would give us maybe a third augment. Nope, they give us 2 more slots right away. So now we're
You
waiting
literally
for
predicted that, you know.
yes.
You
So
were
now,
like, wow, they're just going to give us more slots the next time they give us augments. They did it beforehand. You're so smart.
absolutely. So we don't, but sadly at this point we don't have any real information. So maybe the Black Lantern, maybe the Orange Lantern, maybe something else completely we don't know about. That's the whole point. We don't know. The devs sadly are not talking. I remember some time ago people were thought that the devs were not sharing enough information with us. They must be biting their fingers now or their tongue or whatever because holy crap, it was 1,000 times better way back when. Now it's really pretty much dead silent. No information at all.
I'm predicting that they're going to pick something that is not a lantern ring for the next one, and that people want but isn't what they're asking for right now. So I'm gonna go Plastic Man.
So you heard it here first. So if Shadow is wrong, bring your Rotten Tomatoes. We'll uh,
No,
we'll
no!
we'll throw those at her next time.
Then I'm gonna smell as bad as you with your double socks.
Well, they could bring rotten eggs too. It's all good.
Plastic Man would be fun though, but yeah, I feel like it'll be something people do want, but aren't asking for, and I don't think it's going to be a lantern ring.
Nah, for Plastic Man, I can already tell you that it's not gonna happen. It would require too much new animation.
It would be so fun, though.
Already,
So
they're
fun.
struggling a lot with very simple animation, and sometimes also we realize that the animation they're using, they did not even come up with it. They're using animation that was already made by the old devs. So
Yeah, that is true.
I don't know if they have a good animator in house, and so I wouldn't for so already even if they had a good animator, a Plastic Man Power would require a lot of new animation. Um,
Yeah.
Under the current condition, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen.
I don't care, I'm going to wish for it anyway. I will it into
It
existence.
would be nice. It would be nice. It would give us
Yeah.
also the last power we need to be able to recreate the Fantastic Four.
I
But
know.
so let's go to bottled Washington D.C.
Yeah.
Unless you're already there, and
Um,
I was talking for no good reason.
well, I am already there, yes. But for other people, I'm sure it's very helpful. I think I've got all the missions collected already. I do. Excellent. Um, Jeffrey said, are you interested in Spider Noir, the TV series? Yes. Yes, I am. They're going to release it in both black and white and in color. And
The,
great casting.
the reason is for Nicolas Cage. That alone sold me
Yes.
on that show.
Same. That's why I said great casting. So yes, I am excited for that.
So let's start with the Brainiac on the rooftop of the Hall of Justice.
I am here.
There's
I'm
probably
doing
only
too
one.
well.
Yeah, there's only one phase, so
Yeah.
we'll wait for people. Oh no! The outbreak is about to start.
Oh, we should outbreak first then, should
Yeah,
we?
let's go to the outbreak. You're when you're right, you're
Yay!
right.
I know, which is all the time.
But yeah, Spider-Man
Superman
Noir
said,
seems looks kind of fun, especially considering that they're using Nicolas Cage. That alone uh,
yes.
makes it a TV show
So
that's worth a
happy.
$1 million.
Yes. Superman said, how about the Supergirl Day replaces Superman Day this year? Is that real?
I hope not.
Please don't tell me that's happening. That's weird. Why would they not have something separate? Why would you replace one with the other?
Yeah,
Just have both.
yeah, but they that's the problem is that it's a pattern we've been seeing for a while. Whereas instead of having both, they're trying to remove the male version and replace it with the female version.
Ugh, I don't
So I
understand that at all. Who is it for? Is it because I'm a female audience member, right? And I don't want them to do that. Who wants that? Does anybody? I don't know. It's
well,
so strange to me.
they're virtue signaling. It's that simple.
Yeah. Superman said yes. Supergirl movie release. Isn't Superman Day also supposed to be the date from when he was first created?
Yes.
Supergirl would not have been at the same time as that, so why would they replace one with the other? It's not even the right date for her. Ugh.
There's a lot of reason
boy,
why it
now.
doesn't make sense, but they're still doing it.
Yes. Yeah. Astra said, do you guys enjoy rock music? Yeah, I do.
I'm an old guy, so the
Most.
music I enjoy is pretty much from the 80s.
I like a little bit of everything, so I'm very easy. It scrolled on me, darn it. There we go. PDG90 said Kryptonian power as well. I think a lot of people are hoping for that one. I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna do it.
No, it would be too popular. They're probably not going to do it.
Yeah, but anything that they could do to like give us something that gives us extra strength demonstration similar to Jackhammer in any way, would love that. Love to see that, but you know, I don't think they're gonna do that one. Oh, Manbeast got disconnected.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, good. Random said, I want an augment that allows your character to grow or shrink like Ant-Man.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I would love that.
Same.
Sadly, it does cause issues with the camera. So
Yes, it does.
they would probably have to fix something behind the scene before they can do that. Sometimes they did give us something sort of like that, like when we had the fight with what's her name, Saturn Girl in the Legion map, and we would grow and shrink. That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if they did manage to find a way to be able to give us a trinket or an augment that would allow us to do that. But too
Absolutely,
often,
I would love that.
like when we turn into a demon for the lake thingy that we just did, sadly, too
Yeah.
often it messes up the camera. After you have to log out and log in
Yeah.
to fix your camera afterwards.
So frustrating. Jeffrey said they can even add more augment powers just to make the slots even smaller. Yeah, I think they might. Because if they keep giving us power array augments, and we have more slots to fill, people are encouraged to level them up to fill the slots.
Yeah,
If we don't have slots to fill, people will go, oh, well, I already have full ones, I like these, I'm not going to change and do the new one.
unless the
Because
new
they
ones are
already have the
really
slots
really
filled.
OP, like the artifacts.
Yes, exactly, unless they do that. Which they could do that too, who knows?
Yes.
But the more slots they give us, the more likely we are to level them quickly, so...
Yeah, but even then, there's probably at least some people that are still kind of sane who will not replace the augment just for another augment that does maybe 5% extra damage. So, so hopefully, so I would guess just to be safe, they will probably give us more slots to make sure that people will rank up their augments, but maybe not. We'll see.
Everyone in our group should well and truly be done by now. Did you want to
Oh, yeah, no, I'm done.
move?
I'm done.
Yeah, because we've been done for a little while, but just in case people joined late, they should be done.
Let's go see if Brainiac here in the park next to it is there.
Arachno!
Is that its name? Overlord
Yeah,
something?
every time I think of it, it just reminds me of Arachnia from Star Trek.
Oh yeah, there it
So
is.
that's why I think Arachno every time. Are we yanking him into the water? Yeah, looks
Nah.
like it. No?
The Arachno Overlord. I knew there was an Overlord somewhere.
Yeah. It wasn't you, though. Everyone is so surprised. There we go. Astra said, could always use AI to find answered questions. It's not perfect, but it helps. Not sure what that means.
I suppose.
Astra also said a grow augment would be cool. I need me
Yeah.
a Giganta ally. I think everyone would be happy with a grow and shrink one. That would be really fun.
Growing and shrinking would be fun. Giganta as an ally, as a big ally, would be fun.
Agreed, yes. Little tiny Ant-Man would have been nice, but wrong franchise.
Would be nice to
Would
be
be
able
fun.
to shrink also.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, on this was my question, can you please explain a patrol? What is buyout? Oh, okay, beautiful. We
For the
can
patrol-
explain that.
For the patrol, like if you go to the events, you'll see. So the patrol will be four different. The campaign will be four different patrol. So the first patrol is a Day of Reckoning. The second patrol will be Light and Rain. Not Light and Rain. The name escapes me right now. Fearful
Raging
Day.
Night. Oh, Fearful Day, thank you.
Then the third one will be.
And Raging Night.
And the
Raging Night.
and the last one will be the third one will be
Hope
Raging
Burns
Night,
Bright.
and the last one will be Hope Burns Bright. So these will be
Yeah.
the four patrol to complete the campaign and get the rewards here. In
Yeah.
order to be able to get the reward, you have to complete all the campaigns. So right
All
now
the patrols.
the campaign we do have all the patrols. Sorry, and right now the patrol we do have is the Day of Reckoning patrol. Sadly, we only have 10 days left, so people could play the patrol at least 10 days to lower the price, but in the end, they will have no choice. Let's assume someone starts today, so they'll probably be able to. The price starts at $50, so we would probably be able to lower it down to $25 if we start today, but then afterwards, you will have to pay $25 to buy out the event. So here you can see that I've played it enough that it would cost me $750 to play the event. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play the 3 days left so that I can complete the patrol. So once we complete this patrol, then we're going to have to wait until April. The next patrol will be in April, then in August, and the last one in December.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Overlord is gone.
because we burned. Well, I burned his face and kicked his butt.
I'm very sad now.
I'm guessing you quantumed his face.
No.
Next what? House of Legends. Let's go to the Ori. Jeffrey said, I wonder if they give us a Lobo skin or a Kryptonian power for a tie-in with the Supergirl movie in the summer. I mean, I wouldn't mind something Lobo. I mean, I know we have a style for Lobo, but there could be more.
There's a lot of things they could give us. What they will give us, we don't know.
You never know.
But if they want to replace Superman Day with Supergirl Day for some reason, odds are they'll give us something Supergirl related.
David said Huey Lewis and the News is my
Yeah.
favorite band from the 80s.
We're pretty good. They did
I'm
a lot
really
of
bad with
music.
bad names.
They did a lot of music for Back to the Future.
Where are we going first in Cursed?
Sorry?
Is Cursed where we're heading now?
Well, I'm not there yet, so I don't know.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll go stand between them.
what was the bounties in Cursed? It's been a while since I've been here.
Ghost and Gorgon.
Let's start with Ghost.
Yep, cool.
Well, I guess we'll see who's there.
Superman said, for Supergirl movie release, I can see an iconic ability with a random Kryptonian style or emblem, to be honest. I don't know what to expect.
Well, the problem is that with
sorry.
with Kryptonian or Superman stuff, again, that seems to be touchy for DCUO or DC or
Yeah,
Warner.
that they are and
whoever.
aren't allowed to do.
So
Yeah.
there still seems to be a whole bunch of issues, whether it's Superman or Supergirl or Kryptonian stuff. So we'll see. So I wouldn't raise my expectation too much. Now they could surprise us and really give us something that people have been asking for. One of the things people have been hoping for the Superman movie was the emblem. Uh, Even though they don't have the rights technically to the movie stuff, could it happen that they give us the emblem from Supergirl? Maybe, but
Mm.
I wouldn't expect that.
Steve said, good morning, everyone. I think you are the only person currently experiencing a morning, Steve. But welcome. It has actually passed into the afternoon for me, too, now. Anime said, I want an animation where we can throw the enemy back and forth like the Hulk did to Loki. I mean, that would be cool.
That would be cool.
Astra said the answer is marketing. It's probably less about replacements and all about them movie tickets. Gotta sell, sell, sell. I don't know that that works. At least, see, but I'm always the minority with these things. That wouldn't work on me. But it clearly must work on people, because otherwise why would they do it, right?
I don't. No, it's not really a marketing thing. In theory, logically, you would think that would be the case, but we've seen too many examples where they make decisions that do not produce more sales. I understand that in theory you would think that companies, studios, movie studios, their goal would be to make money. It hasn't been true in quite a while.
Yeah. It seems like it, right? They
all-
really don't seem to be money driven.
All we have to do is look at Star Wars to see the perfect example of that. No matter how much money they lose, no matter how many hundreds of millions they lose, they still double down on things that people do not want to give them what they want. So it didn't seem to matter how much money Kathleen Kennedy lost with Star Wars. She still was determined to give us the acolytes, for example. We saw that also with Star Trek. Star Trek, no matter how much viewership they lost, they still gave us Starfleet Academy. So, in theory, you might be right, but in practice, that's not at all what's happening.
Yeah. PDG90 said they were going to make a Serum's power way back.
Yes.
You grow like Bane. It was cancelled. Oh, that sounds so cool.
Yeah, they were planning to make serum powers until they realized that
Yeah.
maybe making a power based around drugs may not be the best idea.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
And before somebody mentions Captain America, they did that with Captain America too. In the 90s, they had a storyline where Captain America, where basically the super soldier serum was flushed from Captain America's body because technically it was steroids that were giving him his powers. So
Yeah.
they got rid of that.
Alright, next open world. Astra said, I find it ironic Spider-Man Noir is based off of Rorschach, who is based off of Question, who is based off of Spider-Man. Like, it's all coming together.
Absolutely.
Full circle. Dakota City! The one you wanted to get to! Yay!
Maybe we could skip it and go to Kondak.
If you want to do Kondak, I am happy to do Kondak.
That's okay. The first and five, we didn't kick their butts in a while. They're due.
Yeah, they deserve it. It's nice to play on here in Dakota City, because on Switch it's so bad. So on here feels really nice by comparison.
I had a few issues way back when.
Yeah, nothing compared to the Switch in here. It's still bad.
I don't know, there's a whole side of the city that was all glitchy.
On PlayStation?
Yeah. When you went in that direction to the edge of the map, then the whole cityscape would be glitching, and there was technically there was no cityscape. So let's go to the high school, I guess. Is that where we start?
I'm having a look at the map now, because I don't know which one they're at. I didn't see a pop-up on the screen.
I didn't see anything pop either.
There's no purple zone currently.
Oh,
People are at Camo.
my B says Camo, so let's go to Camo.
Yeah.
Camo.
Yeah, there's currently no purple zone, and my character has been changed into a tiny little camo. But red instead of purple, unacceptable. I like the purple ones.
Yeah, we'll probably start at the high school. We'll see.
Yeah. I've got you, people getting knocked out. There we go. Jeffrey said, did you know that Ryan Cho's Atom Man was in Justice League?
Yes. He's not really the Atom. He's just a generic scientist in that one. Did you guys defeat Chemo already?
Yeah.
No.
Why do you need it? I'm coming
Too
back,
late.
I'm coming back!
No, it's okay. Let's go to the. We'll probably start at the high school.
I don't know. I have no idea where the timer is up to.
Well, usually that's where it starts. So I assume it's going to be the same.
Well, it depends if whatever was lost actually was active, because if we're the only ones who've come in here, then presumably nothing was active. I don't know.
I don't know. Are we the only ones?
No idea.
Looks about. Oh no, 34. There's more people.
Oh, Abby Sue said where you're all at. We are at Dakota City, and currently we are at the school, where Jinx normally spawns.
They're fighting Chemo without waiting for us.
I was literally there, I did it too. No one waited for you. That's the problem. We can do it again, Multi.
Oh, there's Jeffrey who says, his other question was, how long do I have to obtain the big Superman chess piece? Do you think I have my 2 weeks left? It depends which chess piece you mean, Jeffrey. If you mean the one from the Absolute Kryptonian type capsule, first it doesn't have an S emblem. We had someone who had it before.
Yeah, it just has a really large emblem slot.
Okay. I'll show it to you just to be safe. So I assume we're talking about the Absolute Kryptonian chess piece that give us a big emblem. It doesn't have an S emblem like the Batman suit had. But it's a really nice looking chess piece, and it's the biggest emblem we have in the game right now. So if you do have the Superman emblem, even better.
Multi,
Yes.
do you mind either adding Abby Sue to our group or passing lead and not add her to group? She's having trouble following us.
Sure.
She said she's running behind us like a lost puppy.
There you go.
Okay, thank you. There we go.
So I assume this is the chest you're talking about. The time capsule should be there for a while. How long, we don't know. But for the emblem, sadly, you're gonna have to use whatever emblem you have. Although there's the Kryptonian G, I think that works really well. I think. There it is. Oh no! It's all black. What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Where's promote you back? There we go. Promote to group leader. You're welcome. There we go. Now you should be able to follow us, Abby.
So if somehow you don't have the oh strange. Oh, there we go. So it gives us a really nice big emblem, a really nice oh, the Meta Clinic.
I
We have-
would like to point out, Multi was wrong.
I'm never wrong. I just wasn't right this time.
That is exactly what it means to be wrong. Alright. Yay, medical deck! Oh, there's so many people here.
Yes.
Lovely! Should be nice and fast. Oh yeah, Jeffrey said yes to the absolute chest. Beautiful, so he does want that piece specifically.
So
So good.
we should still have the time capsule for a bit, but how long? I don't know.
Yeah, they really haven't said anything. Superman, how long? No, just kidding. Jeffrey also said they could make a magneto power.
Yeah, I suppose we can. We sort of can do it with
With mental.
yeah, with mental. Well, for a long time that was what my Magneto was using way back when.
Yeah.
So I guess now we can go back to the high school.
Back to the high school, yeah.
But we were there just a minute ago.
Yeah, but you were wrong! So we had to go back out and come back again. Abby, oh, sorry, I read that one. Anime said, wonder what the new shaded comic looks like. No way they will show it to us. Yeah, I don't know whether they will or not. Hopefully the Creator League are able to get it early and showcase it for us or something. But look, when it gets to the end of the year and we can do the buyout, my plan is to buy it out and showcase it on one of my accounts so you guys can see it, decide for yourselves if you want it. So I will be playing this particular campaign on more than one account, so that I can buy out the different things and show you guys them before you guys choose to get it. So then you'll know what it looks like and you can make an informed decision, because at this point we don't know. So hopefully the Creator League can show us, or hopefully they show us like on a character in-game rather than just a picture, so we can really see what it looks like. But if that doesn't happen, I will be doing that so that you guys can see it before the end of the campaign. So yeah, we just got to wait till the end of the year for it though.
Yeah. You would think that they would show it to us right now so that people will say, "Ooh, it looks awesome," and then they play all the patrol or purchase all the patrols to make sure they don't miss out. But somehow they don't do that.
Yeah, and honestly, not a lot of people play multiple accounts. I would assume the majority of players are going to be getting the Wolfpack token. It's what I'm going to get on my main account. So there may be some people who can't showcase it because they want to make sure they get those things specifically, which I completely understand. So yeah, see how we go. But yeah, I will definitely be able to buy it out on just one of my other accounts. I don't care. Astra said, "Hey son, I'm looking forward. You're leaning backwards of this, I'm sure." I don't know where the quote is from, but it sounds familiar.
Say that again.
"Hey son, I'm looking forward. You're leaning backwards of this, I'm sure." It sounds familiar, but I don't know from where.
No idea.
Me either. Jeffrey said Yes, I lucked out. I have the regular Superman and BVS Superman emblem. Yay! I need the Batman anniversary emblem. Thank you so much for showing me. Yay, that's wonderful, Jeffrey. You're gonna look great. You gotta get the chest piece. I mean, even if you don't do it through the capsules, the broker has them for sale. If you're not keen, like if you're keen on the enhanced, that one's a bit pricey. But the non-enhanced one I've seen really, really cheap.
Yeah, I seem to recall it was like 2 or 3 million at some point.
Yeah.
So, but I haven't looked in a while, so I have no idea. Did the price go up? Did it go down even more? Well, we'll check a bit later, I guess.
Yep.
Oh no,
Ash just
Superman
said,
says
sorry.
he missed the BVS,
Oh no!
so that's why he's
But
using
his
the
Superman character.
that's why he's using the
Unacceptable.
Superman G emblem,
Yeah.
which is fine because actually the one thing we don't have with the BVS is we don't have an NS version. So with the Superman G, we have the NS version is really nice.
Maybe it's lyrics? I don't know. Sorry. Ash just said, have you had enough? Are you feeling rough? Does your skull hurt? This feels like lyrics to me that aren't coming, like the melody's not coming to mind, which is good because we don't need me to sing on a live stream. We all know what can happen if that happens. So we don't do that.
Do
But
not
it
sing.
seems like it's lyrics. I'm not. I promise I'm not. Astra also said, I'm waiting right here now. I'm waiting for some reason or something to take me over.
Okay.
I don't think it's Evanescence, but it sounds like Evanescence. Darn it! Stop, Astra! I'm going to be thinking about this for a while now. But yeah, I think it might be lyrics. I'm better with lyrics than I am with the names of bands and stuff, but usually with the music, not just the words. Trying to get good pictures, but I get like on a massive angle. There's no such thing as too many pictures, I've decided. Oh my goodness, my feet blend into the ground.
It
It's the
happens.
same color green, and I'm using the like white spider chroma, so I've got the little bits of white as well. So my feet look like I'm growing from the ground.
Oh noes! The ground is swallowing
What?
you.
It is apparently, yes.
I hope it finds you tasty.
Yeah, I am delicious. Okay. Oh, that sounded bad. I take it back.
Too late.
Rosetta said "oh." I'm not sure what the O is for, but I think it was said before I said the weird thing, so we'll ignore that. SSJ said, Kandog was the last episode I played. Everything we just did was all new to me. Oh my goodness. Been back for just 2 weeks. I hope you're enjoying it. Because, yeah, that's a long time to have been away.
Yeah, there's a lot of content that has been added since you last played. So
Yeah.
so if you just came back, there's going to be a lot of new stuff for you.
Yep. I'm loving the dancing over here. She's got the Irish jig. There we go. I need to get it on this account. I have it on the EU server. I need to get the jig on this one as well. Jeffrey said, where do you fight the Devastator in a solo fight? Thank you.
Well, it's not really a solo fight, but
I
you
have no
can
idea.
fight him in Middle Washington DC. There's a bounty where you have there's four different Batman metal Dark Knight whatever. There's
Oh, yeah, you're
Devastator.
right.
There's
Yep.
Dawnbreaker. There's the Murder
Yes,
Machine,
yes.
and I think there's another one I forget. Anyway, so one of those will be Devastator. It is a bounty, so you need a group technically to fight him. But if you want to try to fight him solo, if you want to try to solo him maybe with a tank, that would be the spot to go.
Yeah, I have soloed that with a tank. I've done all 4, only one of them I couldn't finish. The one that spawns the turret, I think. I can't remember. It's too long ago. But with a tank, you can probably solo it. Astra said, days from now, both of you will recognize what I've said and you will rejoice. These have to be lyrics.
Is that dialogues for the next DCO DLC?
God, I hope not. Jeffrey said they should have that mission, oh sorry, that field a mission to play football or something.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
yeah, they should have done something here. It seems like a bit of a waste to only have a
Yeah.
bounty, but sadly that's what they did.
Have some NPCs at least doing something entertaining. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Jeffrey said, too bad we can't go inside different areas and let us do missions or something.
Yeah, it's a
Inside
bit
different
sad
areas?
because there's like some instances are technically inside certain buildings. So
Yeah.
sometimes in the open world, like in Gotham or Metropolis, sometimes you will have an entrance that allow you to go inside the instance, but a lot of the time you don't. So it would have been nice if all the let's say you go to the Flash Museum, would have been nice to have the entrance to be able to enter the Flash Museum and go inside, but it doesn't quite work like that. In order to do that, you have to play a specific mission, and you don't have access to the museum right away. You have to complete the missions in the open world first. But there are some maps where you can actually go inside from the portal in the open world. Would have been nice if they did that for everything, but didn't work.
Mango's Super Bowl here on DCUO would have been cool.
Say that again. I didn't understand a word you said.
Super Bowl here on DCUO would have been cool.
Could have been.
I feel like it's a little bit small for the Super Bowl, but that's fine. Needs a large stadium.
Well, you do what you
Oh, sorry.
in DCO. You do what you can with what you have. So that would be an example
Yeah.
of that.
SSJ said a side mission to cut the grass would be cool. No, it wouldn't! Cutting the grass!
No, that one, yeah, we could do without.
Yeah. If I came here and I could play football, sure. If I had to cut the grass, no. Thank you. Oh yay, Jinx is apparently approaching. Took
Yes.
her long enough. She's approaching very slowly.
Didn't remember it took so long for the freaking bounties to spawn.
It's not normally. It's because we're knocking them out fast. The faster you knock them out, the longer period of time we're waiting for them because we've knocked them out so quickly. So,
Yeah,
if you. Sorry.
you'd think it would be like if you knock out the other one, then I don't know, 2.5 minutes later the other one spawn, as opposed to just as opposed to just having them spawn every 10 minutes. Whether you knock out the other one in 1 minute or 52 minutes, the timer is the same, and that seems to be the case.
That would have been smart if they had have done it that way, but you're right. They just have a timer.
Because could have certainly did that with is it the Wonderverse bounties?
I don't remember. I don't remember whether I had to wait in between them or not. Burgerful! Yay, food.
Where?
I really am hungry.
Yeah, I could eat.
Excellent. We'll have a meal. I will cook because apparently you can't.
Let's go grab a burger.
Excellent. I will have a burger. Sure. Jeffrey said, too bad they can't make the regular villain solo missions 1 to 30 for 4 players or something. I mean, you can play it as 4 players. If you go inside the inside the entry from the open world into the different missions that you've got to complete, you can do it with a group of 4. You can't take 5 though, so if you're doing it as a group of 8 from 0 to 30, you will split off into groups, because only 4 can go in at a time. But yeah, you definitely can do that. I've done that multiple times on live streams on my channel where we do the ultimate recruitment event from 0 to 30. We'll do it as groups. And it goes quite fast, it's good. Astra said, I'm still waiting for my Wonder Woman base ally. Better yet, imagine if they had a dark side bodyguard for your base. Can we have both, please? Oh, Superman said, I was just thinking about getting Burger King too. I'm hungry. I know. So my stomach has actually done a couple of growls, and it doesn't normally get to the point where my stomach does that. So I'm definitely hungry. Which is good. That means I will very much enjoy my food when I do eat. Rosetta said, "Oh my goodness, that Banshee outfit is amazing. What hair is that? Is that mine or the other? I saw someone else with Banshee.
Can't be
Oh
yours.
no, she is gone. It must be mine. I'm the only one here. So the Banshee outfit I'm wearing, the skin and the hair are specifically the rewards from this event. So I don't even remember what it's called. Is it just? Oh, it's just called St. Patrick's Day. Mr. Mixie's Mischief of 2026, the event tab. I bought it out in a live stream so that everyone could see the rewards and decide for themselves whether it's worth it. But the hair and the skin are both that hair and that skin, if you want to get them. And they look great! I like them a lot. I do wish the hair took a white swatch better and didn't look so grey, but other than that, it's pretty darn good. Oh no, also I wish we could have the skull eyes. I know that when she's depicted she doesn't always have skulls for eyes, but I like it. It would be nice if we had that option to have the skulls for eyes. David said, "I just finished eating food from Burger King." Darn it! I still want a burger now. Which is, that is fine. We may end up having burgers, I don't know. Because, my daughter has just recently turned 13, and later today and tomorrow she and I are going to be celebrating a little bit just at home together and like having some nice food and probably playing too much Roblox and things like that before I have to start moving all of the furniture packing away. So I'm looking forward to that, so that's good. Burger might be what she's in the mood for.
You convinced me. I'm gonna make a burger after this.
Excellent. I think this is a good plan. We should all be having burgers. Superman said, "Multi-King Omega Superman DC Knockout. What's your thoughts?"
I didn't follow what happened. I know a little bit what happened in the old DCKO stuff. I mostly looked at the Superman versus Homelander and was very disappointed. I saw some of the Batman issues where he fights future Batman that are the old Robin that are older and that became Batman in some sort of future, and I forget what else. So I saw a few bits here and there, but I didn't really follow the event per se. So I don't have much thoughts.
I would say that your thoughts are good for someone who doesn't have much thoughts to say. I have nothing to say because I have no idea what he's referencing. SSJ said Burger Fool is definitely char-boiled burgers. Look at that smoke. It looks like it smells good. Darn it, I'm so hungry. Yeah, look at the smoke. There's so much of it. I'm hungry, guys. Superman said Superman basically came back alive after being betrayed by Luthor. What a surprise. Superman not dying and Luthor being betrayed. Oh, sorry, Luthor doing the betraying. That sounds normal.
That sounds like Luthor.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, "I wonder if we get a Swamp Thing or Poison Ivy skin." I mean, technically they have one they consider to be a Poison Ivy skin in the game. I don't necessarily think it looks much like her, to be honest, but the plant one I think is supposed to be Poison Ivy skin. But at Swamp Thing, I don't think we've got anything that looks quite right.
For Swamp Thing, we would need a headpiece. The problem is that at this point, if they were to give us a Swamp Thing headpiece, they'd probably give us a headpiece of the current NPC, as opposed to the classic Swamp Thing headpiece. So
yeah, you're right.
Either way, I don't really care. So I wish they give us a classic version, but if they do give us the current version, well, I'll be happy for people who want to swap Swamp Thing headpiece. But personally, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Rosetta said, "Oh wow, that's cool." What's cool? Oh wait,
Absolutely.
was that about the Banshee stuff? I have no idea. Astra said, "Future's End?" Question mark.
Future's
I'm not
End?
sure what he's asking.
You mean about the future Batman, or?
I don't know. He's got nothing else written there, so I'm not really sure what he's referring to. Could we get more information, please, Astra?
We're talking about DCKO,
Yes.
where in one of the series, Batman goes to some sort of future and he fights Robin, who became Batman, whether it's Nightwing, Damian Wayne, and any of the other Robins. So, oh, there's a chemo again.
Excellent. Chemo for you.
But there's also a future Batman in Future Zan, if that's what you're talking about. Actually, there's two of them. There's Bruce Wayne and there's Jake Frost, Jake Fox, I think.
Um, Anime said multiverse, we're never gonna get your OP item videos like the old times. Ha, so sad. I don't know
No,
what you did in the old
I
times.
just didn't get the. I don't have the currency just yet to be able to make it. Like I have. What do
You
I
gotta
have?
level them.
That's it. Like I
Yeah.
have. Where am I at? I was still last I checked. I was still needing. Oh yeah, I still need some rage plasma. So I don't have what I need just yet. So so three more rage plasma and I'll be able to make my next video. But yeah, it takes time. It takes time to get everything that's
Knockout.
needed.
Yeah. The videos that can't be really made the same ever again is the loadouts videos. Those ones are kind of subject to what changes they put for iconic abilities and power array augments.
Yeah, that will be a tricky thing to do because
Yeah.
the videos will be obsolete after 3.5 minutes. So I don't know. Either we're gonna have to make videos accepting that the videos will be obsolete soon, or I don't know, or find a good compromise. Not sure just yet.
Prophet, you're so golden! Oh my goodness, he's so shiny! So nice! I think some people ran to the teleporter, but I don't know if they were part of our group. No, they weren't. Beautiful. I can see everyone's blue dots coming over here. Because I assume we're doing all the bosses, even if we don't need to do all the bosses to complete the missions. So everyone can get that. What's that extra currency even called? I don't remember. Which I think is still relevant, right? Because it hasn't swapped over to source marks yet. There's encrypted schematic. Astra said, Jace's future state. Future's end is basically Batman and Tim Drake experiments with Brother Eye and Belfry go very bad, leading to Savior and Batman Beyond Terry McGinnis going back in time.
I thought that the Batman Beyond from Future's End was actually Tim Drake. Could have sworn it was something like that. For Jace, the reason why I hesitate with Jace is that I always mix him up with Luke. Like there's Luke Fox, and they came up with Jake Fox for a future version of Batman. Why did they not use Luke Fox when they already had him? They did not. The Luke Fox was created by Dan DiDio, and at the time Dan DiDio was pretty much a persona non grata at DC, and somehow at DC did not want to cut a big check to Dan, so they created another Fox brother, so that they wouldn't have to pay Dan any royalties for using Luke Fox. So there's
Dennis says, oh sorry.
so there's the two Foxes brother, Luke Fox and Jace Fox, and I sometimes confuse the two somehow because they're basically the same character. They just created one of the second one so that they wouldn't have to pay royalties to Dan DiDio.
Dennis said, hi all. So hi, Dennis. Anime said that they should go back to one OP item. Two is a lot of grinding. Agreed, it is a lot of grinding. It takes forever on one character. You need multiple ults to grind it.
You need
Multiverse
multiple
basically-
alts, or
go.
you need to. What I came to accept was that I'm going to take more than one DLC to upgrade the items. So so it took me more than one DLC to upgrade the gloves and the back piece. The same for the is that the belt and the headpiece. And obviously it was going to be the same for the jacket and the boots. Like I did not even start the boots just yet. So I came to accept that it's gonna take a few DLCs, and also, yeah, you may have if you don't want to wait, if you don't want to take too long, yeah, you may have to use alternate characters.
I need more time to be able to do it. I'm about to have no time at all. Ugh.
But
Ugh.
the one thing I like though is that with the OP gear, like the OP gear will last you a whole year, so you don't even need elite gear anymore. The OP gear does the trick.
Yeah. Oh wow, so many people didn't block.
No, no one
Everybody
did
down.
block.
Okay. Let's go pick everyone up. Okay. Everybody up? Everybody up. Good, good, good. Man, am I glad they removed that timer.
So yeah, it is a big grind. It is a bit of work to rank up the omnipotence gear. But if it means that you don't have to purchase elite gear anymore, why not?
Yeah. Astra said Savior, in brackets, evil future Tim Drake, wanted to kill Batman and Batwoman. I have no idea. Oh, we're done.
Well, we'll go to the Meta Clinic one more time, and that'll be it for today,
Sure.
I think.
Okay, no problem. Methatherapy clinic. Head in there now. Anime said, does DCUO devs have random CAC they make getting in worlds? Because there's always one CAC that is low level at the same open world, always away from keyboard.
CAC.
I don't know. I've never seen, as far as I know, I don't know what the acronym stands for, but it's a character, isn't it? A character that is in the open world. We might need information because you don't know what CAC means either. So, Anime, if you could let us know what CAC means specifically, then he'll probably have more effectiveness answering the question. But I do think it's a character that they have just sitting in the open world. But I'm not sure. But I also don't know if they do that.
Nah,
Sorry.
all the characters are pretty much standing. The one exception I can think of is in Middle Washington D.C. There's Batman who's crouching on the top where the NPCs are. That's the one exception I can think of.
Oh yeah, Anime said character.
Okay. So yeah, they don't bother with animating the characters. They just put him there and that's it.
Jeffrey said, multiverse, are you in a league? Multiverse has a league!
Absolutely. The multiverse core.
Yep. The most amazing league the world has ever seen, ever since he was kicked out of my league.
Absolutely. I was so disappointed. I made my own league, and now I'm the one who I'm the one who kicks everyone out.
It's a storage facility. I even named the league hole storage facility. Because that's all I'm using it for. You wouldn't have got any benefit. It would have been so boring. Oh,
So
Superman was saying things. I maybe missed something.
so anyone who joins my league, I'll kick you out right after, and I'll feel good. Revenge, the sweet taste of revenge.
That would be if he did it to me.
Doesn't matter. As long as I can do it, it's revenge.
Okay.
The sweet
Whatever you
taste.
reckon.
The sweet taste of revenge.
Superman said, I tried making King Omega Superman so you can get the gist of it. Its final form at least. Do you have it on now?
I don't know.
Where's Superman? There he is. He's here. Ooh, wow, it's very different. Very glowy.
Where's Superman?
I don't know how accurate it is. I don't have the source that he's going for in front of me, but it looks good.
Looks crazy.
You do! He's so rude. Just ignore him, Superman. That's what I do. Actually, I say that. I don't. I literally don't ignore him. I listen to everything and then say something smart-ass back. Which I feel is the best course of action, you know? Hey, I got more pictures. I have too many. There's no such thing. No such thing as too many pictures. Okay, it's fine. Anime said, honestly, you don't really need OP gear if your arts are at 160 or higher, as long as your gear is current episode level. I mean, that's true, but if it's easier to level up the omnipotence gear over getting all of the elite gear to get to the same CR rating, then Why not? I'm with multi on that one, even though I usually only grab one, I will say.
The
I
the thing
usually only
is,
level one on each character.
the thing is, your OP gear will last you a year, if not more. Like you can, I'm still using the mask from Day of Reckoning from way back when.
Mm.
So your OP gear will last you for quite a bit. So for that alone, I find it's worth it. And also, it counts as an
Yep.
elite piece of gear, so it counts for your affinity mod
Yes.
bonuses.
Yes. Which is what I like about them. Astra said in additional bad future, Tim Barley makes it through and the timeline is repaired, but then he gives the batsuit to a new Terry McGinnis, I think it's supposed to say, before fading away from the timeline due to the paradoxes.
You,
Tim, like, rides a motorcycle into the sunset and everything.
evil paradoxes.
Mm. I like it when there's, like, paradoxes and things, though. Oh, Superman said look up Shadow or Multi if possible. There's 3 different looks. This is the final form. Oh! Oh, no, that is the one I've seen. A final form. I'm gonna look up final form. I'm doing it. Anime said, no, not in a game character. I mean a created character like the ones that we have. Yeah, I
Nah,
thought...
we can't. We
But
cannot
ones
sit.
that the developers
We
have,
cannot sit
right?
down. It's something that's been requested for a
Final
long time, being able
form.
to sit down, especially if people want to be able to sit in chairs in their lairs or something like that, or in sofas, or it doesn't work like that. We can't really do that.
The final form Superman that I looked up does not look like that. Oh, he said King Omega. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. I looked up the wrong one. I was pretty sure I'd seen your final form one before. King Omega. Sorry, Superman. Oh, that's it. I see, I see. Yeah, very nice. You did a really accurate job. The gold crown thing in particular, you picked a really good piece for it, though there's nothing in the game that's going to give you that shape. So you picked like the best thing we have.
Oh,
Jeffrey said, do you remember what the original plans for League Halls were?
nah, it's been too low. It's been a while. I know they were planning to add more stuff, and it never happened. I think they were expecting more people or to make a bit more money with the legal somehow, and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
It could be one of those things where they thought it was too much work versus the amount of money they might have been able to make. Usually, when something doesn't happen, it's because they. Oh, usually when something doesn't happen, it's because they did not find how to monetize it, or the way they tried to monetize it just didn't work.
Yeah. Are we going to Metropolis?
Yeah, let's go to Metropolis and we'll call it the night.
Cool. Um, Astra said, then later future BB time later returns as Quantum Ghost for Justice League Ultimate during DCKO. You know too much. I feel like your brain is full of all this information. You're an encyclopedia like Multi. Jeffrey was talking to my mom. Rosetta said, I also still have the mask, lol. Which
Yes,
mask?
the Reckoning mask.
Oh, right. The face piece. Sorry, I didn't think of it as mask. I don't know why.
Well,
Yeah, I
it
think I
counts.
only just took it out.
It counts as an elite piece of gear, so why not? And
Yeah.
I think, do I have another mask? Like the mask we
No,
could
I
get
just took
right
mine out.
now would be I don't even have a mask right now. Like
What?
like
You
there
have no mask?
like there is some gear that I keep. Like for example, I'm keeping the pants here because I'm not going to replace my pants just yet. I don't want to put a mod into a piece of gear and then have to put another mod again. So for the pants, I'm waiting to get some the elite pants. So I'm keeping some pants here. I thought I had a mask here, but I guess not. So I guess the mask I have is still better than the mask we can get in the game right now. So yes, I'm still using the mask.
Yeah. I think I've only just recently taken mine out. Um, Jeffrey said, I believe they made the league halls too big and it really wasn't anything to do.
Well, at the time, that I think they were expecting bigger leagues to be into because at some point we had some pretty big leagues in the game, so
Yeah.
they probably made the league halls that big to accommodate bigger leagues. And the sad thing is that they did not add. One of the things that did hurt the league halls is that we did not have all the amenities in the league hall. They did that because they did not want people to never go to the Watchtower ever again. They wanted to keep people
Yeah.
going to the Watchtower or the Hall of Doom. So they did not give us all the amenities, which is one of the things that did hurt the league hall. Another thing that would have been nice to have would be to have some sort of armories as opposed to the statues we had. Uh, but again, that didn't happen either.
Yeah.
So they probably they did have plans for more legal, because also when we started we only had the legal from the moon, and then later on they gave us the one under the sea. They were probably going to add more legals after a while, but again, either they couldn't find a way to monetize it, or there's something else we don't know about.
Yeah. Astra said, I am Multi's protege from the future. I travel back in time for the sole purpose of becoming a Sith Lord because there was not enough chocolate cake in the future and Multi would buy it for me. The chocolate cake wars must be changed. Multi! Future Multiverse does not sound like a very pleasant person. He probably gets along great with Future Laura.
Maybe not if she is all the chocolate.
Yeah, she probably would. Yep. Sir Galwin said, this is the Falling God set. Yes, I
Yes.
can see! Very nice. See, there are a few that have the S emblem on the front, which is good.
Yeah, the sad thing is, if you try to get the emblem the right color, we end up with a whole bunch of yellow on the chest piece, so that's a bit
Yeah.
sad.
Rosetta said, definitely using the Banshee hair for my Star Sapphire look. Yeah, at least until you get to Homecoming, because Homecoming you can get the actual Star Sapphire hair. Oh wait,
Yeah, we have
Star Sapphire hair from the vendor.
yeah
That
we
is
have
Teen Titan Tower! I'm thinking of the Royal one, aren't I? I mixed them up.
we have a few Star Sapphire styles in the game.
Yeah, but I mean, this one you can get by completing the event,
Oh,
which is good.
do you mean
And then
Starfire?
you can... Sorry, what did I say? Star Sapphire? Jeez. Starfire!
We do have we
Oh
do
my
have
goodness, I'm so sorry, Rosetta.
we do have the Starfire hairstyle too.
Oh, that's because she wrote it! She wrote Star Sapphire! It was not my fault. Hey! But yeah, we have a few Starfire hairstyles that you can use, but this one is the one you'll get from the event. But if you want the Star Sapphire hair, you can just go to the Titan's Tower.
Yeah, we have
On Teen Titan Island.
we have Star Sapphire hair and Starfire hair, so you have the choice for both.
Yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a Starfire character, not a Star Sapphire character, but I read Star Sapphire from your message. Oh, now I'm just confusing myself. Abby Sue said, I wonder if they'll ever unbottle the buildings. I don't think so.
Not in Gotham and Metropolis, but
No.
if they do come up with newer maps, like if you go to the Flashpoint Gotham, they remove the bottles there. If you go to the Doom, the Metropolis, they remove the bottles there. But in a nutshell, they have to make a new map. It's that simple.
Oh, Rosetta said, I don't mean Carol first, I mean my own character who is a member of the Sapphire Corps. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Beautiful! Well then I hope you like the hair. I really do. If you're not turning it white, I think it's going to look great. The white does look a little grey. But I think if you're going to do a different hair color, you'll be perfectly fine. Or chuck a material on it if you don't want the streaks in it. Astra said, same, the bottles are concerning technology-wise. I don't think they can.
Yeah, they don't have
I don't
the,
think
the
they can
way
remove.
the way they made the map. They cannot just remove the bottles. They have to make a new
Yeah.
map. So they've done that before so obviously they're not going to do that with a big version of Gotham and Metropolis. At some point we
Yeah.
thought they might do that. Like it would have been nice if we had like Gotham Year One. So you have the version with the bottles, and then they make a version Gotham Year Two, and then the bottles are gone, and then Gotham Year Three. I don't know, and a third version of Gotham somehow. That didn't happen. So what they ended up doing is that they did make versions of the maps without the bottles, but they made them much smaller. And even at first, like when we got the Metropolis Battle Zone, we still had the freaking bottles. The only thing they really did was to add a Mogo and ranks in the sky, but the rest of the map was pretty much the same, even though they were only using a small portion of that map. So it took a while before we actually
Yeah.
finally got the well, it took until the Superman anniversary when we did get the doomed Metropolis map, and then they made a new map without the bottles.
Sir Garland said, "Okay, y'all, I'm out. Have a wonderful, blessed day, evening. Sorry, blessed evening or morning. And chat. Don't forget to smash the like button." Thank you, Sir Garland. Thank you for showing the styles. And yeah, if you're enjoying Multi's content, might as well press like. I mean, if you're still here, why else would you still be here?
You have to press the like. You have no choice.
There you go, you heard it first here. Jeffrey said, I wish they would unbottle the buildings. I think a lot of people wish they would, but I don't think
Yeah,
it's going to
we've
happen.
been asking for that for years and years. It didn't happen. Again, the closest we came to is with some of the maps. They give us a version without the bottles, or they give us like we
Yeah.
have the Earth 3 Gotham. That version doesn't have the bottles,
Yeah.
so stuff like that.
Jeffrey said we still don't have a true Nightwing style, huh?
We have the Protege chess piece. We have the what's it called? Spiral operative. These are the Nightwing styles we have, and there's also the PvP style, but the PvP style looks nothing like Nightwing. It's too bulky and it's like a huge armor. But we do have the Protege style or the Spiral operative are pretty much what we have. Let me show it to you just in case you never saw that before.
David said showing off one of my X-Men styles, but I can't see his character here.
Just give me a minute.
I have no... Wait, is he across from me? Oh, he's across from me! That's why! He's not in the shot where I'm looking!
Oh noes!
There he is, DCRX Siren. Oh, it's nice. You look great!
Always.
He does such a good job. Yeah, always, exactly.
The
I don't
mask.
suppose, David, that you'd want to turn around and face, like, the audience a little so I can get a picture. Because it looks so good. And it looks good from the back, too, but I'd rather see the front, you know? In a picture, that is. I've already seen it myself, but... I take too many photos. Yay! Thank you, thank you! Hey, I got it. You look great!
So this is pretty much the official Nightwing style we have. Well, let's remove the aura. This is pretty much the
Yeah.
official Nightwing style we have in the game.
Yeah. Thank you, David.
At this point, the less bad option would be probably to get it from our friend Booster Gold, because last I checked, it was very expensive on the broker. It was a really popular style, so getting it from the broker, you had to work the broker quite a bit.
Yeah.
So personally, I prefer the Protege chest piece, and for the Protege, you don't have to. It's easy enough to get. You have to go to Gotham Wasteland, and you have to get the I forget if it's the briefings or investigations. But just go there, get all the briefings, investigations, and stuff that is there, and you'll get the Protege chess piece. Oh, and as you can see, there is an emblem also with that chess piece somehow. But let's remove the emblem. And yes, people have been asking and asking for a Nightwing emblem for ages. Didn't happen yet. Or it did happen with the Teen Titans Time Capsule. But somebody had the bright idea to give us some funny, cartoony character.
Pixels.
So
Yeah. The pixelated characters. I think I'm the only person who has used them.
yeah. Oh, let's give him the. We do have the sticks if we use the PvP style. Let's see. Where's the Gotham? Gotham. So this is pretty much the best version of Nightwing we have, I think. And if somehow you decide to cheat the eyes, well, you could put a mask underneath. Of course, the classic one, because why not?
Oh, ads popping up during your live stream.
Oh noes!
I have no idea what it was advertising. I skipped it.
I'll be rich.
Except I skipped it.
Why? Why?
Oh yeah, PDG90 said same thing as you. There's two Nightwing styles, PvP style and Spiral Operative style.
Yeah, the PvP style though is like a huge suit of armor, so I don't like it very much. So I either
Yeah.
this is pretty much the version I would use, and even then I wouldn't use those pants. I would use probably just the reverse system line. They made him when they made this style, they kind of make him a bit skinny somehow. So I kind of prefer to use some of the older styles we have.
Mm.
Where is the? Oh, there it is. So this looks more like what I would use.
Yeah. Rosetta said Brainiac's like done, right? I'll be honest, I kind of skipped that content, lol. Technically no, right? We're still on a cliffhanger. Kind of.
Technically, it was pretty much done with the Battle for the Earth DLC. I think that's where we get the final battle with him. He did come back
Okay.
with Brainiac Returns. Oh, actually, he did come back also for Flashpoint. What was it called? Flashpoint. I forget the name of the whole DLC.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it too. I don't remember
Anyways,
either.
he came back also with the Flashpoint DLC. There's one of the raids where we end up fighting three, four, five versions of Brainiac.
Yeah.
But also then we had the DLC Brainiac Returns. And that's pretty much the last we saw of the evil Brainiac that I can
Mm.
remember. Oh yeah, do have. I just realized we have a Nightwing hairstyle.
That looks great.
Well, the funny enough, the hairstyle I had was the Speedster Junior, which is pretty much Kid Flash, and I thought it worked
Mm.
really well for Nightwing. But technically, if you want the official Nightwing style that we have in the game, this is it.
Um. Oh, okay. I thought that Astra was continuing on from something previously said, but not they said. Astra said, granted I could think of a few ways they could change the maps so that both are possible at the same time, but it's weighs a question of could I do that in a program from pre-2011 to 2005?
So you can see a
Sounds like
female
it wouldn't be
version of our
fun.
friend Nightwing. Oh, and she's gone. Oh,
She ran away! That's right, she's been on there for a little while. What did
you scared her.
I do?
You opened your mouth.
That's basically my default setting.
Well, it's all I can think of that could have scared her. Oh, she's back.
Oh.
Don't say
Superman said
anything.
the storyline is Battle for Earth, World of Flashpoint, Brainiac returns.
World of Flashpoint. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you said. I could not remember what Flashpoint was called.
It's okay. I couldn't either.
Mm.
It just in the comics, the storyline is only Flashpoint. In the animated series, they called it Flashpoint Paradox or something like that. And with DCUO,
Mm.
somehow they had to call it World of Flashpoint. Why not just call it Flashpoint? I don't know. Why make it simple when we can make it not so
Make it
simple?
more complicated. PDG90 said the Gotham Knight style. Is that not the
Yes,
one
that's
on the
that's
left?
the
Yeah.
that's the PvP style.
Yeah. Anime said multiverse. Where's Rocky? I haven't heard evil Rocky in a while.
When I left earlier, it was to give him his snack and let him out a bit. But now he seems to be sleeping.
Oh, he's being all chill. David said, I'm at the statue showing one of my X-Men styles, so that's before. Siren, daughter of Banshee of the X-Men. Well, she looks great! I
I
got
think
photos. I'm very happy with my photos.
this is the one here, I think.
Yeah, that's it there. Jeffrey said, wow, that's a great style. I forgot all about it. It must have been one of the Nightwing styles that you had on.
Yes.
Either what you currently have or the previous chess piece.
Yes.
Astra said, being creative on the job like that would be interesting. I think that's in reference to removing the bottles in over the different buildings.
Well,
And
they
Astra said, best Nightwing and bring back the mullet.
nah, no mullet. Already back then, the mullet was outdated like 5 seconds after it came out. So yeah, no one wants the mullet. And when
Well,
they decided to give,
apparently,
at some point
Astra does.
at some point when they decided to give the mullet to Superman, you had to wonder what they were thinking.
Yeah, just a little bit.
The problem is that when they tried to make characters more modern, they ended up making them dated because a lot of current trends don't last very long. A lot of trends
Yeah.
uh, don't last through time. Don't survive the passage of time. So when you make something like we saw that there was this comic at Marvel called The Ultimates, and they were making it very, very, very trendy. So you had Shannon Elizabeth, you had Freddie Prinze Jr., and you had a lot of pop culture references that were current at the time the comic was made. The problem is that
Yeah.
by the end of the series was already dated. Like 2 years after they started making the series was already dated because of all those pop references. So sadly, they short term, yeah, they probably thought it was cool, but long term, it kind of did hurt the series a little bit. Although it kind of
Yeah.
works also as a time capsule. When you look at that series, you cannot not know that it was in the early 2000s. But because at this point, Freddie Prinze Jr. is an old guy, and he's been pretty much obsolete for years and years and years at this point.
Oh, David said you're welcome, Shadow. Well, I appreciate when you guys show us your styles. I think it's fun. Ray-Ban said it was very fun playing with, yeah, for like hours. Maybe you guys. Oh, yeah, you guys for like hours. He's got it below here. I think I read it at the same time as I was like guessing. And thank you. Yeah, we usually play for hours. We can't help ourselves, you know? Astra said, curse these ads. I know, they just keep popping up, Multi. So many.
Evil YouTube.
Rosetta said, I know he's supposed to be the big bad of the game, given we get our powers from him, but good grief, that guy is annoying. Like, just stay gone. I'm with you on that, he is annoying. No more Brainiac. David said, wearing the other version of the Siren style. Yes, we saw it. I can see you still have that one on. It looks great. I think I like the first one more out of the two. Jeffrey said, what is everyone's favorite DLC? My noise changes.
Earth 3. Either that or
I like
Metal
Earth 3
Part 1.
too. Nah, I like Earth 3 too. I also like Metal. I don't mind Metal. Astra said, I enjoy the Wonder Woman DLCs better. Bright environment and exploring something we don't usually see. Like, there are plenty of Batman series and Superman series, but not as much Wonder Woman stuff. That's true. There's definitely less Wonder Woman stuff.
No, there's actually more Wonder Woman
But
stuff.
in DC,
Yeah,
no,
we
there's
got
not.
we got the three Amazon Fury. We got the Wonderverse.
Yeah, maybe that's
Not to
comparable.
mention the time capsules. We got the Flashpoint Wonder Woman. We got the Nubia. We got
Actually, yeah, no, yeah. Rosetta said War of Light easily. Interesting after the current ones we've played through. Jeffrey said, would you ever do a 24-hour stream for charity or something?
no.
Those, I think
Maybe
we
if
get
Shadow
way too
twisted my
tired.
arm. Maybe if Shadow twisted my arm, but no, I
We
reserve.
could do a 24-hour stream together.
I don't know. But no, I,
If we're together, then, we can take bathroom breaks and things and still keep the live going because one of us is talking while the other one, does what they need to.
nah, no need of a break. They made diapers for that.
Need what for that, sorry?
They made
Diapers.
diapers for that. No need for a break.
No, thank you. No, I will go
But
to the
nah,
bathroom.
I pretty much reserve my charity stuff for the homeless. That if when I do stuff
Yeah, that's
for
good.
charity stuff like that, that's where I do it. There's 1,000 programs to help out women. There's 1,000 programs to help out immigrants. There's 1,000 programs to help out a whole bunch of people. The one group that doesn't have any programs really to help them is white guys. That's sad, but that's how it is. And when you look at homeless people, 80% of homeless people are white guys because there's no program to help them out. So whatever charity I
Yeah.
do, whatever like when I was clothing and feeding homeless people, that's what I was doing. Uh,
Yeah.
so whatever charity I do, that's where it happens. I
Yeah.
think it needs.
That's lovely.
I think there's a lot of help for a lot of people, but not for that group.
Yep. Abby Sue said, I'm a go try to get the Shadow Aura drop for Future Aura. Bye, guys. Thank you for adding me. For people who don't know, she has a character based off of my Future Aura character that I do on my channel, and that's the character she's getting the aura for. Thank you for joining us, Abby Sue. That was lovely. Oh, Superman said the live cut. The live is still up on my phone. Is
Oh
it up for you,
no!
Multi?
No, it still seems to
I
be
still see
there.
it. Oh, hasn't dropped for me either.
It shows me X.
Superman's... Oh, sorry.
It shows excellent. The stream there's a green dot saying excellent. So I don't
Oh,
know.
he said never mind, lol.
Okay.
He also said Death of Superman for me it counts. It's the only event slash DLC in the game.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had any like early on they had the Three Fortress of Solitude missions. This used to be at the time it was in DLC. I forget how they called it, storyline or comic book or they had something related to comics to name the DLCs. But later on it became
Yeah.
the official DLCs. And so at first we had the Fortress of Solitude. We had the few ones in the Batcave. But I don't know what happened at some point. They pretty much stopped doing anything Batman or Superman related, and they switched to other characters.
Which is a little bit sad.
It could have been a license thing. Maybe early on they had a license to use a lot of anything that came from the comics. But at some point DC tried to cut down on cost. Like one of the first thing they did to cut down on cost is remove the cinematics. If you guys recall, early on we had some pretty cool cinematics. This was the first thing that was removed
Yeah.
to cut down on cost. So could it
Yeah.
be that they had a full license early on where they could use anything, and since then they only have a partial license, which is why they barely use Batman and Superman anymore? Uh, I don't know. At this point, we don't really know what their license deal is, so we can only speculate at this point.
Astra said, can I see what Red X mask would look like in dark purple?
Dark purple.
Ah! I just pulled the cable from my headset.
What's the name of the mask?
You have the mask, right? Or should
No, I
get one?
don't.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you have the mask?
It's Zenithinium? Is it that one?
Yeah, I have it. I'm just
Is it not the one we
dark
get as...
dark
Okay.
purple.
Yeah, you
Dark
got it.
purple. So let's
Correct color choice, I approve.
dark purple. So that seems purple.
Oh, Rosetta said I was so excited to throw down with the different lantern cores. That's understandable. I'm only biased against the lanterns now because of how much we've played lanterns at the moment.
Oh, there's
Oh, PDG said metal 1 and 2, so he likes them same as you. Oh, you look adorable.
there we go. Oh no!
David, we know yours. David's favorite is Legion of Superheroes.
How'd you know?
Because he said it multiple times. On my live streams, if I remember before we leave, we always do Legion for him. Sometimes I forget. But yeah, I like to play through Legion for him. Sometimes he's not on in-game at the time when we do it, but the last one he was able to play it with us, so that was good. PDG90 said, what's the Throne of Dead DLC? I liked that one too.
It was the third the third Amazon Fury DLC, I think.
Oh, Abby Sue said I'm still watching the live though. That's cool, no problem.
That is good.
I hope you get the aura. Darn it, if you get the aura, your future Laura is going to be better than my future Laura, which is already the case because you have the beanie and I don't. How can future Laura have no beanie? It's just unacceptable. Oh, Anime said, why just white people multiverse? I don't think he means he's just supporting white people. It's just that there's no charity specifically for that group, and that, I mean, homeless people can be anybody. I think that's a really good thing to support.
No, the thing is there's no social net for white men. It's
Yeah.
very sad, but it's pretty much like that. There's a lot of programs for a lot of different people, but for white men, there's no such program. And sadly, thanks to that, 80% of homeless people are white men. Because that's where
That's
if
awful.
there's no social net to catch you if you're in trouble, that's where you end up. You end up in the street, and you end up homeless. So they need all the extra help they can get, and that's where I focus my charity resources, you could say, whether it's time, money, or whatever. When I do charity stuff, it's for the homeless.
Yeah. Almost the same for me. I do anyone who's going through financial difficulties, so they aren't necessarily homeless. Um, Nightcrawler. Oh, Nightcrawler's leaving. I think he said good night slash day, everyone. Thank you for joining us, Nightcrawler.
Good night.
um, Damon said, "What's up, verse? How's it going, buddy?"
We're doing good. We're almost done though.
We are. But people keep talking. Just saying.
Well, let's go through the comments quick, and we'll call it a night.
Okay. Astra said they should make the comics readable and purchasable in game.
Nah, that'll never happen.
That would be
I don't.
interesting, though. But yeah.
Comics are like I don't know, $7 now. So do the math. $7 times they publish what 50, 100 comics a month. That's a lot of money that they would lose if they did that, or they would have to raise
Yeah.
your DCO subscription to $1,000 a month. Pretty sure you don't want to do that.
No. Rosetta said, yeah, I missed those cinematics. The Origin one was awesome. Man, those were great. My favorite is Dr. Psycho's, ironically.
Yeah, those were pretty
They
good.
were good, the cinematics. Yeah.
Sadly, to cut down on cost, that's the first thing they did. The first thing that went out the window were those cinematics.
Oh, Jeffrey said, remember the small intros to each DLC mission? That went
Absolutely.
away also.
Yes.
That I also think because of Kevin Conroy passing away, we don't get too many Batman DLCs. He never sold his voice.
I don't think that's why, because they could easily recast. Uh, they did that. I don't know if you recall, they did recast Wonder Woman. They've recast Harley Quinn. They've recast other actors in the game.
Yeah.
So they could recast Kevin Conroy. So if we don't have too many Batman DLCs, I don't think it's because of Kevin Conroy. Again, if I was to take a guess, I would say that they it could be that now maybe they have a partial license, so they might have to pay extra for stuff like Batman, Superman, which would explain also why we did get the Batman emblem, but only for a limited time. So maybe
Yeah.
they were willing to pay extra for 1 month to give us a Batman emblem, and then afterwards it would be gone. That would explain that. Because otherwise, there's no reason for them not to give us the Batman emblem. The emblem is already made. It's already in the game. Just make it available for everyone. So the reason why I think they have only a partial license is because they do give us a Batman emblem, but on a limited basis. The same for the Superman emblem. Once in a while, we do have the Superman emblem, but for a short while. So that suggests to me that they have a partial license, for the game, and some of those items, the more popular characters probably cost a bit more than if they use some let's say D-list characters, which would explain also why they give us characters that are new characters or storylines that have nothing to do with the comics. Maybe when they do that, they don't have to pay DC as much. Who knows?
Jeffrey said it was a point where some devs were doing the voices.
Yes.
Developers did the voices for the characters. Interesting.
Well, I don't think it was a matter of cutting cost. I think it's just a matter of like in the case of the Tombot. The Tombot is the voice of the mighty Spittle. If you guys didn't know that, now you know. So there's this little robot that comes from the future that has this weird voice, and that is voiced by Spittle himself. Did they do that to as a cost-saving measure? Possible. Did they just do that because Spittle knew what he wanted and knew that he could get the result he wanted? That's possible too. It's something that happens. If you guys saw The Incredible, Edna Mode, for those who do not know, was voiced by none other than the director, whose name I completely blank right now. Brad Bird. Brad Bird is the one who voiced the Edna Mode in The Incredibles. He didn't do that because he wanted to save money, although again they probably did save a little bit of money. He did that because he thought he could do the voice himself, and he thought it would probably be more funny if he did it. So, so yes, they did use the devs sometimes. Was it to cut down on cost? Possible. Was it because in some cases they thought there was no point in hiring a big shot actor to do just a little silly voice that had maybe two lines? We'll never know. Until Mepps writes his memoir, his book, the mysterious behind the scene or the mysterious secret behind the scenes of DC Universe Online, we'll never know.
Yeah. Astra said thank you. Also, when the outer mask were black, so I think he's asking you to change the outside of the mask to black to see what that looks like. He also said Brave and the Bold Batman and the Batman 2024 have great voices. They could always invite them.
There's a lot of things they could do. The only real question is what will they do?
Jeffrey said one of the favorite DLCs is the mission where you fight the Skull villain in the parking lot. The mission has a very large area.
The
Skull in the
villain.
parking lot. I don't know which one that is.
I'm not sure.
Oh, Nightcrawler said I'm still watching. Lol. I thought you left!
Oh noes!
He came back. Or he didn't leave. His character left, maybe, and he stayed in the chat. I don't know. Lucy! Oh, hello, Lucy! He said, greetings beyond the new DCUO and happy St. Patrick's Day. Sorry for being late, had to work and go get groceries. Completely unacceptable. I don't know what you're thinking, but watching us live stream a game is far more important than work and groceries.
Well, they could have bought groceries yesterday, tomorrow, or yesterday, or next week.
Yes! Yeah, exactly! He said, for the Joker, Mark Hamill stated in an interview that he will only do the Joker if Kevin Conroy was doing Batman, but now that Conroy is dead, Hamill won't be Joker again.
Yeah, pretty much. Way back when he had said something along the lines that he wasn't making Joker anymore because it was hurting his voice or something. But then somehow he made the Joker voice again for Batman: The Killing Joke. So who knows? Also, technically, he did the voice again in The Flash when he played the Trickster. It's basically the same voice. So I wouldn't take I would take what he says with a grain of salt because he said a few times that he wasn't going to play the Joker and he did play the Joker again. So we'll see. Although at this point, yeah, we're probably overdue for a new. We have to find at some point we have to find a new Joker and a new Batman anyway. So better they do it now than in 5 years, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Storm said, who did Poison Ivy's voice? It had me laughing when they say, when she says, don't hurt my babies. I don't know who did that voice. Do you know?
No idea.
Storm also said, we need a Wonder Woman, aka a Amazon Themyscira base. I would like that very much if they did that.
You skipped our poor friend Jeffrey. So Jeffrey's asking. So
No, I'm
all.
going back. I'm reading the
Oh,
same
okay.
person in one set so that we can get through quicker.
Okay.
No, I see that. He's got, you actually are not far back enough. Damon first said, I wish they put our stats back to normal when we enter a raid. I'm tired of entering one and we drop CR rating to 118 or lower.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. We're stuck with the
No.
clamp. They gave us the clamp.
Yeah.
They love the clamp, and they don't want to not give us the clamp. So
Yeah. Jeffrey said, so all the original devs are gone.
pretty
No.
much, there's a few that are still
There's
left.
two, I think.
Yeah, we had a live stream,
Left and
but
came back.
we had a live stream some time ago. Like some of the devs, there's one guy who says he was there for like 29 years. One of the not so much a dev as an IT guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess he counts as a dev when you think about it. And when he's an engineer, sorry. So one of the engineers has been there for 29 years, so he's still there. There's one of the ladies who used to be there, left, and then came back.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and other than that, I think there's Glitter and Red 5 who have been there for like 9, 10 years.
Yeah.
But that's so there's a few that have been there for a long time, or they're still there, or that came back. But overall, yes, we pretty much have a new crop of devs.
Yeah. Oh, Red Knight joined us.
Hello.
He said,
Hello,
I'm
hello.
on my way. I see him right here. Jeffrey said it's a Green Lantern mission and the villain has a skull in, I forgot his name. I don't know it either. It's not ringing a bell. Green Lantern mission makes me even more thrown off. I don't have it even more clear at all. Astra said Sapphire looks cool. Yes. I can't see where she is now, though. but I
She's
saw
right next
earlier.
to my character. The black
Oh,
black
she's slightly
lady
behind,
with the.
slightly behind. She blended into Red Knight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I said Glitter Cat. Astra also said he could train another person to be the Joker.
There's a lot of things they could do.
Hmm.
What will they do? Because they did use another Joker voice for one of the Arkham games. So they do have actors that can play the Joker. It's just a matter of who they decide to use in the end.
Mm. Jeffrey said Jens Anderson did the Batman voice before too.
Oh, see, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
He's
As far as
like
I
a font of information, Jeffrey. He knows so much.
as well, he's been there for a long time. As far as I knew, it was always Kevin Conroy. But if it was Jens first, I didn't see that, or I didn't realize that at the time if I was there.
Yeah. I don't know what this means. Astra said, I wonder how Paris Sonic buying Warner Brothers will affect DCUO.
She
What's
means Paramount.
Parasonic? Okay, Paramount.
At this point,
Got it. Thank you.
it's anyone's guess. They do have their own gaming studio, so will they merge Warner Studios, Warner Gaming, and their own studio? Would they just shut down Warner Gaming and move everything to their own studio? Would they? We don't know just yet. Uh, and also, Daybreak is not part of Warner. Like they're purchasing a license from Warner or DC, but they're not really part of Warner. So let's assume that Paramount decides to shut down Warner Studios tomorrow morning. Uh, it would just mean that Daybreak would have to deal with someone else to purchase a license from DC.
Oh, I just realized. Okay, David said, I think he's talking about mission where we gather Diamond Mist and take on Neron, he said. But I think it's Necron? Are we talking about the one that we've recently been playing? Where we verse Necron. That's a very small map, at least I thought it was. And Superboy is outside. Maybe that's the one he's referring to?
Maybe.
I forget the name. We literally just played it over and over again for the last event. I don't know. But maybe. Lucy said, "Nice silver Banshee shadow lady." Thank you. I like her. Yeah, Jeffrey said the villain has a skull face, so you can see his rib cage, and he uses a scythe as a weapon. Yeah, so this is Necron he's talking about. He said they should do the whole DC Comics movie division. Yeah, I think you're right, David. I think you've done the right one there. I think that's the mission he's referring to. Storm said, "What color rings you all think are coming next? Pink, black, orange, or violet?" I don't think there'll be a ring for the next augment.
Well, the Red 5 did mention black and orange, so if I was to take a guess, that
Yeah.
would be it. But it could be something else, and those we get those only later. In
Yeah.
terms of theme, like it would make more sense to get the black ring for Halloween, but that would mean waiting for October, and they probably want to make money today, right now, today, now. So selling the Black Lantern ring
Yesterday, even.
today would probably be better than waiting for Halloween, just so that it would fit thematically speaking. So we don't know. So if I was to
Yeah.
take a guess, I would say the next one will be the Black Lantern, but we don't know.
Lucy said he may be referring to Blackest Night, which involved a Necron who had a skull for a head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I
I
think
think
that's the
we
one.
figured that out. Also,
Oh, David said, "Sorry, Necron." I mix up Neron and Necron all the time. So does Multi. Don't be sorry. You're all good. They sound so similar.
also Jeffrey says they should redo the whole DC Comics movie division. Yeah, they we don't know what they're gonna do exactly. If it was up to me, I would just clean the house. They have to get rid of
Yeah.
everyone. They have to get rid of everyone and rebuild from scratch. Are they going to do that? We don't know. Um, are they going to? Some people are hoping, like there's been a lot of rumors about the Snyderverse. There are people who have been pushing very hard the idea that uh, Paramount would use Zack Snyder and would go back to the Snyderverse. There's even Snyder has been posting a lot of stuff to basically feed those rumors. Is there any truth to that? We don't know. But either way, personally, I don't think they should go back to Snyder. We know that Snyder didn't work. It's not just we have the data pretty much showing that the Snyderverse did not work, but we also have the data showing that the James Gunn verse does not work. Again, when we had the Superman movie, already the numbers with the Superman movie were telling us that it wasn't working. The James Gunn fan were really trying very hard to defend James Gunn and said no, Superman is a hit, Superman is a hit. But at every turn, whenever we got the numbers, we knew it wasn't a hit. When they decided to put the movie on streaming after I don't know 27 days or something like that, we knew it wasn't a hit. And even when they did put the movie on streaming, after 1 week, the movie went from 29.99 to like $10 or 9.99, something like that. So again, you don't give a huge sale like that after just 1 week if something is a hit. If it's a hit, first, if it's a hit, you leave it in theaters as long as you can. And when you put it on streaming, if it's a hit, you leave it at 29.99 or even I think it was even the 34.99 or something like that. So anyway, you leave it as expensive as you can for as long as you can. So when you have to put the movie down for 9.99 after 1 week, it's not a hit. Not to mention the Peacemaker TV show. Not to mention the Creature Commando. For the Creature Commando, for Christmas, they had the whole first season on YouTube for free, so you could watch the Creature Commando on YouTube. And there was 334 of us who actually watched the thing. Let me repeat that in case it doesn't sink in. 334 people watched Creature Commando for free on YouTube. Just tonight, we have twice that many views. So that it wasn't a hit. No, nobody was watching that.
Yeah.
Especially when consider the Warner channel has like 2 million subscribers, and out of those 2 millions, barely 300 people bothered to watch the show. So it but you may tell me, but Multiverse, it has to be a hit. They made a second season. It was a James Gunn vanity project. They would have made a second season even if 5 people had watched the whole thing. So because James Gunn is the boss, he can do whatever he wants. It's kind of like that line with the Homelander that says he can do whatever he wants. That's pretty much the position that James Gunn had for a while. So sadly, the Snyderverse was in a hit. The Gunverse is in a hit. I would pretty much fire everyone and we start from scratch. You start with either a new team of people or Paramount does have their own department, their own movie studios. So they could maybe have their own studios do the next batch of DC movies. Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Rosetta said, I still need the feat from Blackest Night. Lol, I'll get it one of these days. Fair
Well,
enough.
we do replay it once in a while, so if
Yes,
you're
we do.
if you're here on Friday when we do,
Could always ask us if you're already in the group. Jeffrey said, yes, Necron, but the lead-up is in a very large map. I agree. I remember it is in a large map when we're doing the Star Sapphire part first. You're right, Jeffrey. I apologize. He also said it would be nice to get the orange for Christmas and then the pink for Valentine's Day. And then the black for Halloween would be nice, too.
yeah, I don't know if they're going to follow themes like that because they if they think that selling the orange lantern right now will give them a whole buckload of cash, they'll probably do that. I don't think they'll wait for
Yeah.
Christmas. But I
I
could be
hope they
wrong.
do. I like it being on theme more so, but yeah, you're right. Red Knight said, I really like the absolute Kryptonian head style. I still need the Necron chest style from the raid. The Necron chest style is so good. And yes, the head style, the absolute is really, really nice. Also, the extra one we get is really nice that holds the emblem on the face. I
No,
forgot the
they
name
for,
of.
for the absolute Kryptonian, for the Kryptonian style, for the headpiece, the Omega Prime headpiece,
Omega Prime, thank you, yes.
they did a really good job with that style, and also
Yeah.
they gave people something they had been asking for a long long time, a freaking chess piece with a bigger emblem. Yes, yes, they did.
Yes.
It wasn't a slimline like people were hoping for. Baby steps, baby steps. They gave us this version. Maybe someday they'll give us a slimline with the bigger emblem. We can only hope.
Anime said, I love the way Multiverse says idea. Say idea.
Idea.
Is that it?
I don't
That's
know.
normal. I don't know either. Astra said, whatever love action Batman they do. I think it's live action. Whatever live action Batman they do, I need to see a good bat cowl with all white eyes. That would be nice.
Yeah, they don't want to do that.
Oh, sorry.
They whoever makes the
The
movies
no,
somehow they see that as not realistic enough or something. So they want us to see the eyes of the character. Heck, they want us to see the face of the character. It's not an accident if in superhero movies
yeah, it's
every
fair.
3 seconds the freaking character takes off his mask, then he stays mostly without the mask and then puts it back on, takes it off, puts it. It's something that I don't. They started doing that with their Spider-Man movie, I think, and it's been worse and worse. The Flash does that also all the time. The TV show, they can't stay more
Yeah.
than 2 seconds with the freaking mask on. But the reason for that is simple enough. The actor wants us to see his face, or the agent of the actor wants us to see his face. And also, there's that weird belief that if you don't see the face of the character, you cannot really see the emotion of the character, and that's bullcrap. The Judge Dredd with Carl Urban showed us that you don't have to see the face of the guy. The guy can emote. Like Carl Urban, just with his
Yeah.
mouth, give us all the emotion we need to sell the performance. But the artists are vanity, vanity. No, that's the wrong word. Vanity.
I don't know what word you're looking for. I would help.
Vain. Artists are vain. They want you to see their face. So that's probably more. That's most likely the reason more than anything else.
Jeffrey said a Superman movie needs to have the action of Moss, M-O-S, I'm not sure
Man
what
of
that is,
Steel.
and a very good storyline, and a very, very good storyline. The story has to be epic.
Yeah, we had the Man of Steel was pretty much a reaction to Superman Returns. In Superman Returns, Superman doesn't throw a single freaking punch. The closest thing to a punch we saw is when he punched a bullet with his eye, like the guy shoots him in the eye, and you see the bullet being quashed. That's the closest to a punch we saw in the freaking thing. So Man of Steel was pretty much a reaction to that. That's why we have such extreme action sequences. And the worst part is that when they made the latest Superman movie, they could have done something similar. They could have kept what worked in Man of Steel and just fixed what didn't work. But they had to redo everything. They had to try to reinvent the wheel like they they do way too often.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Lucy said, "Call me crazy, but the 2011 GL movie gave us more accurate depiction of what a GL project should be. It involved intergalactic police force using green light constructs in space and aliens. A
Yeah,
lot more than what Lanterns is giving us. The creators of the show stated that they thought the green was dumb."
yeah, we had that. Basically, the first thing is again, it's a cost issue. Doing a Green
Mm.
Lantern movie like the 2011 one would have been expensive, or doing a Green Lantern TV show like that would have been expensive. And it's obvious that at the time Warner were let's say they didn't have as much money as they hoped. So I assume it was a solution that James Gunn found to be able to produce a Lantern TV show without spending 200 million. So they were able to find a way to be able to make a Lantern TV show on the cheap, and that's what they went for. Um,
Mm.
whether it's going to work or not, we'll see. And I think there was something else. Lantern show cheap. I forget. Let's move
Did you
on.
need me to reread his message?
Sorry.
Did you need me to reread his comment?
Okay, reread the
Was it
comments.
something he said? Yeah, call me crazy, but the 2011 GL movie gave us a more accurate depiction of what a GL project should be. It involved intergalactic police force using green light constructs in space and aliens. A lot more than what Lanterns is giving us. The creators of the show stated that they thought the green was dumb.
Oh yeah, and the dumb part is sadly at some point for a long time. If you're wondering why years and years and years ago when they would make superhero movies, it didn't come out, it didn't look too good, or the same for movies based on video games for that matter. Is that in a nutshell, people making the movies thought that it was stupid. The material was stupid, the characters were stupid, the stories were stupid. They thought everything was stupid. So getting filmmakers to take superheroes seriously was, let's say, a bit of a challenge. And getting also top talent to want to work on superhero movies, but also was also a tough challenge. We thought that with the Marvels, with the MCU, with the success of Iron Man, the success of Avengers, we saw A-list actors like Robert Redford in Captain America: Civil War. We saw Samuel Jackson. We thought that we were past that. That we were at a point where all of a sudden people didn't think that making superhero movies was stupid. But it turns out we're not past that. It seems that the current crop of creators, whether it's directors, writers, whatever's, they still think it's freaking stupid. So we're pretty much back to square one, which might explain why we haven't been able to get a good superhero movie or a good superhero show pretty much since Endgame. And we're seeing also a bit of a repeat of what we saw with Arrow. It's not an accident if the show is called Lantern. Like, it's not an accident if the show was called Arrow. Because even way back when, they thought that Green Arrow was stupid. They even say as much in one of the episode. I think it is the second or third episode. There's a whole bunch of people around the table that are discussing the Hood and what should we call him. And somebody suggests we could call him Green Arrow. And Oliver Queen himself says, and I paraphrase because I don't remember the exact quote. He says something along the line that that name is stupid. Already way back when, that's pretty much what they thought. It didn't stop them from making a TV show about the Green Arrow, but of course they could not call it Arrow. And early on, they were trying very, very hard to not really make it a superhero TV show. It was more a TV show about a serial killer, basically. And it took them a while to finally realize that, like, the Flash basically changed everything. When they made the Flash, and there was more superhero element in the Flash, and the Flash became their flagship title. It became even more popular than Arrow. Then that is when they decided that, oh, maybe making superhero stuff is not that stupid after all, and then they went full in into superhero stuff. Uh, it didn't last, of course, and it went down the drain after a few seasons. But at least for a short window, they did not seem to be ashamed of making superhero stuff for a few minutes. But now we're back to square one, whereas Green Lantern is stupid. Let's call it Lantern because Green Lantern is stupid. And again, we have people like Damon Lindelof working on the show. We have Tom King working on the show. It's not. It doesn't look good. Lindelof, for those who do not know, wrote Prometheus. Uh, if you like Prometheus, then maybe you like Lanterns. But if you think Prometheus was the biggest piece of garbage we ever saw, you're probably not going to like Lanterns. And the same for Tom King. Tom King, sadly, he gave us the Batman Catwoman wedding where they pulled the plug at the very last minute. So if you enjoy Tom King, if you enjoy Lindelof, you might enjoy the Lantern TV show. If not, good luck. And also,
Oh, sorry.
the whole point of the show seems to be to just push away Hal Jordan and replace him with Jon Stewart.
Yeah.
That seems to be the only reason why that show exists. Now that they have Jon Stewart as a Green Lantern, fine, why not? But why do they have to push Hal Jordan? Why not have both? We know why. They don't want Hal Jordan to overshadow Jon Stewart, which would probably be what happens. It's not an accident if Hal Jordan is pretty much the only Green Lantern that's able to support a solo series. For characters, sadly today, for characters like Jon Stewart, Guy Gardner, Kyle Rayner, they have to put those characters in the Green Lantern core so that they have a comic with those characters. So sadly, when it comes to a solo Green Lantern, Hal Jordan is pretty much the character that manages to, what's the expression? Put butts in the seats, but that's for theaters anyway.
Yeah. Damon said, why did they add more clothes to the mission to grab? Some players don't like that. I think he might mean more coins that we have to grab. 49 instead of 21 that it used to be, but they made that change last year.
No, last year it was 33, I think.
Oh,
This year,
33.
this
We're
year
going
they
back
raised
up
it to
here.
40. Was it 49?
9. Yeah.
One word, playtime, increased playtime.
Yep.
That
I
they
hate
want
it.
they want us to play for longer. So the longer we play, the less we can the less we can get coins. And at the end of the day, it's to increase playtime and encourage people to purchase currency. That's
Yeah.
these are their two main driving forces right now.
Better off playing the alert, in my opinion. If you're choosing between the two. If you're playing both, understandable.
Sure.
Jeffrey said it would be nice to have a place in the open world where we could actually find the certain ring, etc. Then we could level it. That would be cool. I mean, it'd definitely be interesting.
There's a lot of things.
Um,
There's a lot of things that could be cool. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of what the devs decide to do.
yeah. He also said, I think the next power augments won't be rings, but something else. Then maybe black for Halloween, orange for Christmas, and then 2027 they give us more rings again. I think you're probably right.
That
But
that
I
would
think
make
there's going to be
sense.
something else.
The problem is that the at every turn the devs
The
show
developers are
shows
making
shows
sense that
us
really
that
go together.
they don't make sense.
Oh, Peter G90 said the all-white eyes worked for Deadpool. Did? Yeah.
Yeah, it did, but sadly, there's always like even it's not just with TV people. Like look at Alex Ross. Alex Ross draws the eyes of Batman because even he cannot accept that Batman has white eyes. Also, the expression thing, he somehow believes that you need to see the eyes to be able to get the expression of the character or something like that. So,
So not true.
sadly, yes, it does work, and we have proof. We have Deadpool that proves that it does work. Go convince a movie producer. Good luck.
Yeah. Jeffrey said Superman 2025 was very boring too. I was surprised.
Yeah,
I wasn't
that was not
surprised, but
good.
it was. Yeah. Yeah. How come I keep saying away so quickly? I don't know. Jeffrey said Lanterns will have as much action as the HBO short-lived Watchmen series.
I don't think so. They seem to be the thing they kept on saying to sell us the show was True Detective. So we should probably expect something like that.
Astra said if they can't commit to comic-accurate costumes, why bother? Just do 3D movies like the Spider-Verse, but for a cinematic universe.
Nah, they don't want to do that.
Um, Superman said, I liked it. I think this is Superman 2025.
That's fine.
But comparing to Man of Steel, I'd say Man of Steel was more based off showing Superman's kryptonite side, and Superman 2025 was more the normal being forced. Both good movies and actors, but they had their flaws. I thought the actor was good. I didn't like the way they wrote Superman in Superman 2025. I found it really unlike any Superman that I know. So like a character I didn't recognize, and I enjoyed the movie for other characters instead of him.
The problem wasn't the actors. The actors were fine.
Yeah.
The issue is the story, but also sadly there's this weird belief let's go with that belief that or there's weird thinking that we're not allowed to have any heroic moments anymore. If you have, it's forbidden. Notice that in Superman, there's not much. Superman is not very heroic. He gets beaten up at every turn. The closest we have to an heroic moment is when he does the heat vision thingy when he turns around, and even then, that could be questionable. The true heroes of the whole thing are actually Lois Lane and Mr. Terrific who go to save him. So sadly, we reach a point where it's forbidden for. I was going to say white male characters, but even Black Adam. Like last I checked, The Rock is not a white guy, is he? And even him,
No.
they had a tough time with his movie. Even in this case, they had to check the boxes. They had to surround him with a group of diverse heroes, because you cannot have a movie with just one guy. Uh, so you had to give him a strong female lead. You had to give him a funny sidekick. In the case of Black Adam, they gave him the kid with the skateboard. In the case of Superman, they gave him Crypto. But we see the same pattern. They pretty much use the same checklist for both movies. The one distinction is that in the case of Black Adam, even though he was a black guy, they still felt like they had to check all the boxes, same as with Superman, which is crazy if you ask me.
Lucy said, I remember seeing reviews for Superman 2025 stating it was the best comic review movie. When I saw it, I was like, how the hell is this the best? It does all the same cliches.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the critics are pretty much sell out at this point.
Yeah.
So if you put a diverse cast, the critics will give it 10 thumbs up, even if the movie is garbage. If you put in a gay lead, they'll give it 10 thumbs up. If you put in an
Yeah.
important storyline, like a storyline about social justice or something like that, 10 thumbs up. We saw that many times. And at some point, there were some people who were trying to deny it until it reached a point where the critics were not even shy to say it that there's a critic, I won't name her, but basically, she was reviewing a movie, and as you were listening to her review the movie, the acting wasn't very good, the story wasn't very good, there was nothing very good about the film, and she still gave it a passing grade. And she even went as far as to say why she gave it a passing grade. She gave it a passing grade because it was such an important movie that she did not want to lower the grade on Rotten Tomato too much or something like that by giving it a bad grade. So even though everything was garbage or pretty much about the movie, it
Wow.
was such an important movie that she had to give it a good grade. And sadly, that's something we've been seeing for a long time at this point. There are a lot of movie reviewers. They don't review the movie for the quality of the movie itself. They review the movie for the messaging, for who's featured in the movie. Is there diversity in the movie? Is there that is what they rate. They don't even rate the movie itself anymore.
SSJ said, do you think they'd ever make a live-action Red Hood? Or they wouldn't because that would mean that they'd have to make Batman movies with us caring for a Robin character.
Nah, they wouldn't bother about the whole Batman thing. If they were to make a Red Hood movie, uh, either it wouldn't be linked to Batman, it would be a new characters. I don't know. His father gets killed, and he puts on a Red Hood, and he starts shooting bad guys. That's pretty much what they would end up doing. Although technically, we did have the Red Hood in was it in the Teen Titans TV show?
Yeah. I don't
So
like that show.
technically, we already got the Red Hood. But yeah, if they were to make a movie, they would probably just disconnect it from Batman, make it its own character, and unless, of course, if they do, let's say they do one, two, three Batman movie, and then in the third Batman movie they decide to introduce Jason Todd, kill him, and then turn him into the Red Hood. I guess that could be possible. But the way DC have been struggling for some time, the odds of that happening pretty slim. If we ever see a Red Hood movie, it'll probably see a Red Hood that has nothing to do with Batman.
Lucifer said, honestly, I'd say the Deadpool and Wolverine movie was better of a comic book movie. So would I, actually.
It was one of the good movies we had in a long time. Uh, because they were not afraid to give us what everyone else think is silly. Like they give us, like we mentioned, the mask Deadpool with the white eyes. Yeah, they did not shy away from that. Not only did they do that, they gave us Wolverine with the white eyes, which we had never seen before.
Yeah.
Which again, we can see the contrast in how with the first X-Men movie, they gave pretty much no one a mask, especially not Wolverine, and certainly not the mask with the white eyes. They did not even give him his yellow costume because even in the film, they could not help themselves but say that yellow costume is stupid. When Cyclops tells him what would you prefer, yellow spandex, they were pretty much telling us that taking a shot at the
Yeah, they're
fans.
ripping on the source material.
Yeah,
So annoying. Yeah.
but they were pretty much telling it because the fans were complaining about the costumes. They wanted the yellow costumes, and they were pretty much
Yeah.
taking a shot at the fan at the time when that happens. Luckily for them, the movie was good enough that people were able to overlook that. But still, but at least with Deadpool and Wolverine, we finally got the yellow costume. We got the mask with the white eyes. It was great. Everything that studios are trying to stay away from, they actually used in that film, and it was a success. They gave fans what they wanted, and they reaped the reward for that. Sadly, you would think that they would have taken a lesson from that, that Disney would have taken a lesson from that, but no. What did we
Mm-hmm.
get after that? Did we get the Marvels after? Or Wonder Man?
Asking timing for me is not the right
That's all
person
right.
to ask. I don't
Wonder
have the
Man.
timing
Let's
of it.
let's go
Yeah.
with the latest thing we had. Like, what did they give us? Wonder Man. Come on. That it's like taking all the wrong lessons again, and again going out of their ways not to give the audience what they want.
Uh, Jeffrey said they keep trying to make Arrow like Batman.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they don't want to have a Batman TV show. They want to keep Batman exclusively on the big screen. So the Arrow was the closest thing we could get to a Batman TV show, other than maybe Gotham. Gotham again was a Batman TV show without Batman. Arrow was pretty much it. It was again the closest we could get to having a Batman show, but without Batman, of course.
Very weird concept to do Gotham without Batman in it. Uh, Jeffrey said yes, Prometheus was very bad.
Yeah,
Um, he said Barry Allen is going to be old in the DCU, just like Hal Jordan.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They might go with Jay Garrick and not Jay Garrick, Wally West, or even worse, they might go with Bart Allen. Although I wouldn't be surprised, they made Bart Allen a black guy in the TV show, so I wouldn't be surprised if they go that route for the Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that
It was funny.
what you laughing at?
Because he goes old and slow. He'd probably be so old that he'd break his back running at super speed. Slow down, Barry. Slow down. Sorry, it just gave me a chuckle.
Sure it did. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go with Bart Allen and the version we had in the Flash TV show. There were rumors that they might offer something to Grant Gustin, but probably use something like a cameo or something like that. But
Damon. Oh, sorry.
that was before the Paramount sale. So with Paramount buying Warner, everything is up in the air.
Damon said they turned our superhero TV shows and movies into politics and not heroes like they're supposed to be. I don't like that they sure put it out there for Superman's new movie.
Well,
I don't like it either.
the current crop of creators, whether it's Hollywood or even the comics, don't seem to like heroes very much. We spoke about that earlier. They seem to much prefer the villains, and they don't seem to
Yeah.
understand that. Yeah, we can sort of sympathize with the villains, but at the end of the day, they're still the villains. They're wrong. But
Yeah.
the current crop of creators don't seem to understand that or agree with that. So and they don't seem to like heroes very much. So if you don't like heroes, are you going to give us heroic moments? Probably not.
SSJ said white eyes for detective mode would be cool for a live action Batman cowl.
White Eyes would be cool, period. But
I agree.
they don't want to do
Yes.
it. Like there's this great short movie fan film called Batman Dead End, where they give us Batman with the gray spandex costume,
Is that on
and
YouTube?
yes,
I'm looking for that.
write this down. Batman Dead End. It's fairly short. It's like 10, 15
Thank you.
minutes,
Yeah.
and they give us Batman in a gray suit with the big bat emblem and the white eyes. It was awesome. I won't say any more because there's a bit of a let's say there's a few surprises in that short. But
Okay.
if you guys can, Batman Dead End, go watch that on YouTube right after the stream.
Excellent.
You could go now, but you'll miss the rest
Jeffrey.
of the
Oh,
stream.
sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. No, don't miss the rest of the stream. Jeffrey said, "No, I mean the Watchmen series had almost zero action and was very boring.
Oh, well,
The
yes.
only heroic moment he... Oh, wait. That could be referring to something else. Never mind. That's all."
Yes, the
uh,
Watchmen show was super boring. There's one good episode, I think it was a third episode, where we actually see the whole squid, the thingy. Basically, they tried to tell the story out of order. Didn't really work. And once I remember when I saw I think it was the third episode where we actually see the beginning of the story. I thought that actually this might be a bit better than I expected. But then the episode after that, it went back to being as boring and garbage. So it was a bit disappointing. Well, it was disappointing because it was supposed to be a sequel to Watchmen, but it was to be expected because again, Damon Lindelof was behind that. And anyone who saw Prometheus knows that you don't want to watch anything by that guy. Which is why the Lantern TV show, it's heartbreaking to think that he's part of that team.
Jeffrey also said the only heroic moment he had was when he saved the nurse from the fallen building, and the heat vision spin around scene was weak.
Yeah, well, yes, it was weak, but it pretty much described the movie in a nutshell.
Lucy said, "Look, Hollywood executives, the whole point of a comic book movie is to not be realistic. People don't go to see a comic book movie to be reminded of the problems of the real world. We go to forget them."
Yeah, but the producers don't agree with that, and also
Clearly.
also I guess we could blame Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan made supposedly a more realistic version of Batman. Not sure about that because there's a lot of things that is not even close to being realistic. But anyway, people seem to think that the Christopher Nolan Batman is realistic, and so that pretty much convinced the executives that yeah you had to make it more realistic to be successful.
Astra said, "I heard Wonder Man was doing pretty good."
No, I don't know who told you that, but their pants were on fire.
David said, I've given Jack and Marley ear and tummy rubs, and I'm going to head out now, everyone. Have a good weekend. Thank you for the stream. See you all next week. Thank you, David. He's probably not still here, but bye. Lucy said, Wonder Man is bland. Saw a clip of it on YouTube and it was stale in my opinion. The advertisements say it's amazing or the best Marvel show, but clearly Disney lies. They all seem to lie
Yes.
to be able to get people to watch it. It's
Yes.
just, yeah.
In a nutshell,
bottom of the chat.
in a nutshell, it gets critical acclaim from all the shills. Although even on Rotten Tomatoes, it did get I think it got 90% audience score or something like that. Which sadly is we cannot trust the Rotten Tomatoes nowadays because they very often they'll remove bad reviews. So if people vote 1 out of 10, they remove those reviews thinking that it's someone who's quote unquote trolling or at some point the argument was it was a Russian boss or something. I forget that what's the latest excuse, but they don't even give you the actual number. They edit the number, so we can't really trust it, even the audience rating nowadays. There's Metacritic that's a bit more trustworthy. On that front, Metacritic gave it like I think 5 out of 10 or 5 point something out of 10, 5.2 out of 10. So that might seem a bit more closer to reality. Uh, but the problem with Wonder Man is nothing happens. There's nothing going on. It's the guy tries to be an actor. He in his contract he wants to play the character of Wonder Man in a movie, and in his contract there's a clause where it says that you have to pinky swear that you don't have actual superpowers. For some reason, they don't want to hire someone with actual superpowers. So he signs a contract, pinky swears that he doesn't have superpowers, but oopsie, the big twist turns out he actually has superpowers. And at some point, he activates his superpowers by accident and creates some sort of explosion. And in the show, there's also Ben Kingsley, the Mandarin himself, who's also an actor in the same movie. And to help his friend Wonder Man, to make sure that Wonder Man doesn't get found out that he has superpowers, Ben Kingsley goes back into his Mandarin persona and basically produces a videotape or a YouTube video or something like that, saying that I am back, I am the Mandarin, and I'm the one who made that explosion, just so that they wouldn't arrest his friend. And then it ends that his friend is so nice that he goes and breaks him out of prison at the end or something. There's barely anything going on in the whole freaking thing. And the big twist is that the guy says he doesn't have superpowers, and oops, it turns out he has superpowers. It's like, really? Come on. So that was Wonder Man in a nutshell. Now, the actor playing Wonder Man is fine. He did a good job. He's the same guy who played Black Manta in Aquaman. He also played Dr. Manhattan in Watchmen, sadly. So the guy is a good actor, but there's nothing in that show.
I hit the bottom of the chat, Walty. I was expecting more to be there by the time you'd finished explaining, and then there's nothing.
That is good.
I think I like Banshee's hair with a chroma on it more, even if it doesn't have the streaks, because it actually looks white. Too fussy.
Could be.
Oh, an ad popped up there advertising Disney.
Oh no!
Skip.
See, I guarantee you, YouTube is listening to what we're saying, and that's why we had that ad. And is it a Wonder Man ad?
No, at least it wasn't. I skipped it, so I didn't see all of it, but it was a female character.
I remember when I started noticing that I was at McDonald's. I had my phone in my pocket, so I wasn't even talking on the phone. And I was talking with this guy about a TV show we had when we were kids. And the funny thing is, as soon as I got home and I got on YouTube, what did YouTube recommend to me? That very same freaking TV show. Coincidence?
Of course they did.
I think not.
No.
So I wouldn't have been surprised if they gave us a Wonder Man advertising, because that's what we were talking about 3.5 seconds ago.
Yep. Hilarious. Oh my goodness. But the stupid thing too is, I didn't say anything Disney, so it's not advertising from what they hear from my speaking, it's from your speaking on YouTube, and they're advertising based on what you say in the video.
Nah, I'm sure
Because
it's
normally
real.
I get advertisements for stuff I've said next to my phone. I
I
didn't even
blame
say Disney until just then.
I blame you. I'm sure it's your fault.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
any
I'm
big
very
plans for the
sorry.
weekend?
Um, yes. But for my channel, I will put some content out in the next 2 days so that people are aware of what's going to happen while I'm moving house and everything. There will be more live streaming and less videos most likely. And yeah, it should be fun though, as long as people are happy with my suggestions for what we're going to do. It should be a good time. I'm kind of looking forward to doing it. But yeah, the rest, like this weekend specifically, I'm going to do some fun things with my daughter because, you know, we're celebrating that she's a teenager now. And then it's going to be packing boxes of things. So. Oh, Ray Sean, that's your healer. Super Merit Elite, I'm guessing? Very nice. Excellent. Soon Ray Sean will be able to heal us all. Do you have big plans for this weekend? You and Rocky
Uh,
gonna, you know, go out and buy lots of dog treats?
Nah, there's a lot of a lot of most of the snow had melted this week. And we had earlier in the week we had a few really warm days, so that did melt most of the snow we had. But for the past couple of days, like especially today, there's a whole bunch of snow that fell again. So I don't know. We'll probably just
Yeah.
lock the doors, lock the windows, and just stay in the house and not do anything. We'll see.
Play DC.
Not you don't play DC on the weekend.
Play DC all of the time.
Okay,
Oh, Red Knight, you look so cool. He said, I am the Shadow Knight.
that's okay.
You look great. You always look great, though. Your style's so good.
So
Oh,
next
Lucy
week,
said, I have summoned Disney. Now Disney, kneel before me, for I have summoned thee.
absolutely. So next week, sadly, Superman did not want to tell us what's coming up next week, so we're gonna have to find
Oh.
out Tuesday. Unless, so I'm curious to see tomorrow. Will the new Creator League leaguers?
The new Leaguers?
I don't know. I was trying to find a clever name.
Members, maybe?
I was trying to find a clever name for the people in the Creator League, like leaguers, but anyway,
That sounds terrible.
it is terrible. So,
Yeah.
will the new Creator League people make us some content tomorrow, telling us what's coming up Tuesday? We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. If
Yay!
not, we'll have no choice. No choice. We're gonna have to wait for Tuesday.
Yep.
So, depending on what happens Tuesday, we'll decide on Tuesday what the theme will be for next week, and I think that's it.
Excellent.
So, any last
This
words,
is so
Shadow
fun.
Lady?
Thank you, everyone, for dancing with me.
So, guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye, guys.